I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
What's good with the YouTube? You already know. Real Talk with Flaco. Big Flaco with a convict's perspective. And Flaco with Felons Men's Podcast. Racism. Stop it. Anyways, man, check this out, man. Please hit the like, subscribe, comment, do all that stuff, man. Help support the channel, man. And check this out, man. So, as you guys can tell by the thumbnail, it says, you know, possibly win $2,500. Now, we're going to go like this. There's been a certain individual for a long time. He's fucking harassed 16-year-old girls. He's attacked people's wives. He's gotten involved in people's personal matters. You know what I'm saying? One thing is to attack people for being you, but he's gone across boundaries, right? And that's OG, triple OG. Right now, we've had a couple people who are willing to put up money to reveal whoever reveals his information. Okay, $2,500. Christmas time, that's a good sum, man. There's someone out there that knows who this individual is. Okay, there's been different theories. You know, that he's possibly works at a college as an engineer in software, as far as computer engineer, and he also does part-time real estate. You know, there's been other rumors about that he has co-conspirators that work with him. You know what I'm saying? They say Artie Moreno was one. I've seen some messages, man, and it's interesting, man. Definitely he's a troll. You know what I'm saying? I see everything. But it's time to get this dude to smoke him out, man. Because this dude thinks he's running shit when he won't even show his fucking face, man. And there's also been some other groups out there that are kind of trying to figure out who he is, because he's also voiced his opinion in the past about certain organizations feud taking one side. You know what I'm saying? We already know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So these are things that need to be addressed, man. I'm not playing no games with this shit, man. You know, I got unjustly labeled a fucking a Cholo supporter. Then there was a post up there that he left up that is totally wrong. It's an error. You need 100%. You know what I'm saying? There's also been those who instantly jumped on his bandwagon, like I said, man, which is kind of interesting. Why they would jump so fast? You know what I'm saying? Unless there was an incentive or a benefit for it. I don't understand, man. Like I said before in my earlier video, you know, if people disagree with something, they could have easily reached out to me. Especially if we're supposed to be on okay terms. There's no funk, there's no issue. But now it seems like they run their fucking mouth every night. You know what I'm saying? But that's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not too hard to find people. It's really easy. Especially when they live on a street the same name as my oldest daughter. One of them. I know the other places too. You know what I'm saying? But we'll get to that later. You know what I'm saying? Just keep you thinking though. Anyways, yeah, when it comes to this stuff, man, if anybody else wants to donate to this, man, you don't have to give me shit. You keep the fucking money. And when we get this person revealed, find out who the fuck this dude is, who's attacked so many different individuals, families, from back to Sonny as well. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before, I don't know why we even gave this dude, you know what I mean, any type of platform to fucking speak with the things that he was doing, hiding his fucking face. Now, if he was showing his face, then by all means, if that's what you want to do, then fuck it, you ready for whatever war comes your way. But the fact that he does it, man, you know what I'm saying, let's at least expose this dude. Either that or we can get off YouTube. Because someone's going to tell us who you are, bro. Someone most definitely is going to reveal who you are. There's no way around it. You know what I'm saying? Back when you put that false information about me allegedly sending something to your old lady, your ex-old lady. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm pretty sure she may have certain things to feel about you, especially with the things that you were doing, breaking windows and going crazy all fucking drunk. You know what I'm saying? So who are you to sit there and try to pass judgment on anybody? You know what I'm saying? So let's get to it, man. $2,500, man, right currently. It may go up because I know a couple other people who want to put money in on this too. You know what I'm saying? To reveal who fucking Triple OG is, man. You know, I'm not playing no games with this shit no more, man, because the kind of shit that's happened has caused a lot of mental anguish. It's caused issues. It's caused conflict. It's overlapped into my personal life, and I don't play that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't play that, man. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna like it when someone comes in fucking knocking on your door with your family there. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what you do by your actions at times, man. And it's unfortunate some people sit there and feel it's acceptable. It's not acceptable, man. You know? It's fucking basically fucking it's a cowardice act. Dude's a coward. Hides behind a mask and character. Talks about he's exposing stuff, but when the truth comes to fold, he'll block comments and do all that stuff. So apparently there's some type of incentive or that he's doing this for. I don't know if it's for monetary purposes. I don't know if it's for personal issues. I don't know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I always stay behind the scenes, and it almost seems like there's their own inner circle of people who are all working together, coordinating certain attacks against certain individuals. You know what I'm saying? None of this stuff is just fucking happens out of nowhere. It seems like as soon as I fucking dropped something that could have been controversial, you know what I'm saying? Which, if you really went by prison politics, and what my channel is a convict's perspective, so I'm giving it from where convicts gonna come from. There's nothing wrong with what I said. It's an opinion. Doesn't mean I fucking support any of that shit. I've said that from day one. But as soon as that happened, instead of those people reaching out to me who were supposed to be within the, you know, basically came up basically through my channel, mine and Rojo's channel, there wasn't even the courtesy call of expressing how they felt about it. Instead, they fucking went on the attack and fucking sided with the masked man. That says a lot, man, about people's characters, man. Because I'm the one that comes to the forefront, like, what's cracking. I got a message where I sent them. I said, hey, is this issue over with? I'll read it to you guys, too. This is what I sent them after all that shit. You know, and I got no response. And everybody else wants to act like they don't want to be involved in it. What do you mean you don't want to be involved in it? You know what I'm saying? Right is right, wrong is wrong. This message says this. Here we go, hold on. I said, so is all this going to be an issue? Or can we just push the BS to the side and get back to doing our thing on YouTube, is what I said to them. I don't support or condone sexual deviance, chomos, or any of that. But I do conduct R&I before making judgment and still have no opinion on Toro. If this is an issue, let me know, because to be honest, y'all took me by surprise. Anyways, this is all I got to say. I don't plan on firing back unless fired on. You know, that's clear as day. That's respectful, and that's me being direct to the point. And I didn't get not one response on that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I've heard other things from different people, man. And, you know, after this all happened, all of a sudden you started getting more troll counts. You started having troll counts with my son's picture on it. Come on, man. YouTube channels with my son's picture. Come on. This is not the type of shit we support, man. Whether you're active, inactive, whatever your past is, man, we do not support deviant type behavior, man. We don't support exposing or disrespecting family members. Now, if you're gonna do a rap diss track, I get it. I do it on rap diss tracks, but it's a diss track. That's just how it is. You got to come with the hardest fucking diss you can sometimes. But as far as on the personal level, I'm never gonna sit there and, you know, go out of my way to disrespect anybody's family or involve them. You know, I get, you know, the recent issue that happened with my DM and stuff. She put herself out there, and that she pretty much opened that door by doing that. I really can't. You know, but at the same time, does that mean make it right? To sit there and hear a little bit of the story and then want to twist it up, or not do your own research? Because if you did your own research, I wasn't even with her for fucking 4 years. That's the damn truth. By 2016, I was out the picture. I met her in '92. Not '92, excuse me. Shit, 2000 and met her in 2012. Excuse me. And had a baby in 2013 when she was 20 years old. You know what I'm saying? But people want to still leave that comment up, so that just tells you, even when she's put messages, I guess, they get erased. So sometimes people want to hold back from the truth. The truth is, everything I say is fucking real. You know, and that's the biggest issue. I don't give a fuck people tag me on anything else. But when you fucking put false labels like that on me and try to create that narrative, and it really was bad timing, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even going to disrespect her on her, but it was bad timing to even do that. And to fucking miscalculate shit. But in any event, man, Let's get this dude exposed, man. He's been fucking doing this shit for too long, fucking hiding behind a fucking character. He's not even behind a mask. That's a fucking recording of someone else, man. You know, so $2,500, man, to anybody who comes in. I'm not. You can hit me up at brokendreamsepisode@gmail.com. brokendreamsepisode@gmail.com. I'm not gonna do no fucking texting or anything. If you want to have this, get this $2,500, we're gonna do a voice. We're gonna do a video call. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put you out there. I'm not gonna say who you are or anything like that, man, because this shit needs to get out there. We need to expose who this fucking dude is, and someone's gonna expose you, bro. Someone's gonna put that information out there. You know what I mean? Someone definitely is gonna put that out there. Anyways, this is your boy Flaco. As you can tell, I'm pumped up about this, man. I ain't playing no fucking games with this shit, man. I'm tired of motherfuckers, weenies, motherfuckers that are just running their fucking mouth. And I'm not trying to act like I'm big, bad, or hard, but you do not continue to involve people's families or do things that can cause disturbances in people's families, man. That shit's wrong on so many fucking levels, man. You know what I'm saying? Nobody should be supporting that shit. Anybody that's supporting that shit's a fucking piece of shit. And anybody that supports those that support that is a piece of shit. That's just where I stand, man. I don't give a fuck who it is. If you rocking with Triple OG or those that rock with him, then fucking you don't fuck with me. It's just like that. I'm gone.
Where can I meet you, Jerry? You talking a lot of shit, homeboy. Where can I meet you?
Indubitably.
Yeah, that's what I thought, fool. That's what I fucking thought. Do not fucking threaten me.
What the fuck?
Don't threaten me.
That what? Who the fuck threatened you?
Yeah.
You don't want to talk about where you want to meet at. What the fuck?
Listen, I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful right now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Listen, homeboy, you are not about that life. You are not about that life.
Who the fuck said I was, dog? Come on now.
No, but you're talking that shit like you're about that life.
I ain't scared of you. What the fuck? That don't mean I got part of no life.
I will wreck your world. I will wreck your world, Jerry. I will wreck your fucking
world. Yeah, okay.
I'm telling you right now, do not get at me like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'm serious right now.
I don't give a fuck.
Don't get at me like that. Do not get at me. You're you're very close to where I'm at. You are very close to where I'm at. Don't get at me like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, listo. Yeah. Talk that fucking shit. Talk that fucking shit, homeboy. Let me know where you're at. You're only about an hour away from me. You are only an hour away from me, fucking punk.
Okay.
Shit. Damn.
Yeah.
And?
Do not act like you're in my world. You are not in my world.
No one's acting like they're in your world, does. So I keep saying that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, okay, whatever, bro.
Yeah,
like
shut up.
Good.
I'm telling
Jerry,
you.
You're out.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to let you out of this shit. Don't act like
well,
you're in my world.
Do what you gotta do for anytime you have to do what you gotta do.
Yeah, you fucking lame. Okay, listo. What were you saying? Jerry, I will wreck Jerry's
Listo. Yeah. What are you waiting on? Are you waiting to send it or what the fuck?
Jerry, you don't. Jerry, I'll go to your house tonight.
You still talking?
Tell me where you're at.
Hold on,
chill, bitch.
Listo.
I'm not here in Savannah for the. I'm not here. Talking about.
I'll go to your fucking house tonight, you fucking bitch.
Oh,
come on,
man, chill out, Dubs. Let's go.
Motherfucker, talking that shit.
Come on,
motherfuckers got me fucked up. I'll go to your house tonight, Jerry. Where you at?
Hey, boy, I gotta say it again, like 3 times.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
Whoa.
Yeah, you done fucked up now, bro.
I fucked up. Okay, let me know where to be at.
Come down here. Come down here then.
Let me know where to be at.
Serena, what's good?
You fucking faggot. You ain't trying to
yeah, that's how you gotta
You ain't trying to let me know.
I just said Savannah, didn't I?
You fucking bitch.
I'll come to Savannah.
Motherfucking house, you fucking faggot.
Whoa, we ain't gonna do shit.
You're right down the street from me. You're right down the street from me, you fucking punk.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I know where the fuck I'm at, fool. You ain't gotta keep telling me.
Yeah, talk that shit to me, homeboy. I'm not the one. You got me fucked up.
just because someone has dropped out does not mean that the information that they're putting out there is going to be false. I'm not one known to do anything like that deliberately. It doesn't mean that we don't get our wires crossed from time to time and information be wrong. But since I've had a few experiences like that, I've been really researching everything to a T. And I covered my ass by saying, you know what? I don't know this to be fucking true. No Doubt TV was told that his information on that video was wrong, right? But sometimes people are more worried about getting views than putting out the truth. I don't care what he has to say about me in my past. That doesn't mean nothing. You know what I mean? The dude's not on any level close to California politics or has any type of association or knowledge of NF politics. So he's kind of irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? In fact, like I said before, the dude got jammed up out there for like some homeboy from, Vario Omega Norteños out there in Georgia in person and pretty much said he didn't bang. Pretty much peed on himself, in my opinion, you know what I mean? So who the fuck is he to worry about a PC dropout channel and trying to expose information that's not fucking even factual? So that's the fucked up thing about it, is once you know information is not accurate, right? You're supposed to take the fucking video down because then shit gets twisted.
Jesus Christ! I love you, God! Damn! I'm true! Jesus Christ!
Because now I'm dealing with people that are no active supposedly. But in my mind, they're all playing a role, a wicked ass role. They're all part of the same organization and they're trying to take me out. And I'm not going to let that happen because you know why? I stay prayed up over here. And that's what protects me. The angelic forces of this realm right here. Jesus Christ, Father, Son, the Holy Ghost. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ. Father, Son, the Holy Ghost. And none of you, all of you put together, don't match up to him. So try what you keep wanting to try, but it's not going to work over here. No weapon shall form against me, shall prosper, right? Because I have faith in my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ!
So when I was giving all these spills and I'm doing my thing, Lil Corner's brother Cholo hit me up and said, hey, Gunner wants to do an interview on you. Well, I didn't know Convict's Perspective was going to be involved either. I didn't even know who Woho and all these other dudes were. All of a sudden, there's 2 people on the Zoom meeting. I'm all right. Everybody like, hey, bro, you know they rats. You know they informants, right? I'm like, I guess. But I think everybody's on the same... everybody's just playing a wicked-ass game towards me anyway, so why should I care, right?
You sure you want me to run? After all that happened? Shit I said? Hey, those were your real feelings, man. I mean, we're still brothers, aren't we?
We'll show him some love, some respect. Little did I know it was going to be a slander party against myself and Dubs. You know what I mean? Damn. Mainly me. Yeah. Mainly Dubs, but I told you guys time and time again, if you have something to say about Dubs, I'm rocking with him. No matter what. No matter what. No matter what.
Maybe he is single now. Yeah, we had to change the location. I'm talking like if there's people in here.
I take it like you're saying something about me too, because we rock together.
He's his own man, I'm my own man, but at the end of the day, man, you know, you can't be mad at the brother, man, for trying to help, because I'm right there with them. You know what? Man, for trying to help, because I'm right there with them. You know, and there's this narrative that's being pushed that we're doing it for views.
you don't want the smoke, just like 1090 don't want the smoke. You know what I'm saying? Just like Rojo's ducking the fade over there with Boxer. You know what I'm saying? So if Rojo don't got the stones to get in there with Boxer, and if Gunner don't want to line it up with me, then shoot, then I'll get in there with Boxer. You guys are, I hear you guys over there looking for an opponent. Oh, we can line it up. And I'm not saying to disrespect Boxer. I know he ain't no punk, you know, he ain't no riff-raff dude. And I'm not saying it's an easy win, no, because he's a very intimidating individual. He looks like got a lot of size on him. He looks like, you know, he has a lot of power. He could definitely do some damage despite his age. But you know what I'm saying? But I accept the fate, homie. If you guys are looking for a fight, let's get it on.
Well, let's get it on, my boy. We can get it on. Alright. We can get it on any time of the day. So what I'm saying, I'm not even playing with you. I'm calling you out.
51. He didn't want to get in the ring with me because I'm 51 and it wouldn't have been a fight for him. At least that was his excuse.
Look here, baby, bro. I'm a little light right now. Could you like let me hold some change?
No, Gator, no. The dancing shit ain't gonna work. I ain't giving you a red cent.
What? Come on, you can do me this one solid. What? Would you rather I go out and rob some elderly person, steal? Well, either way, I'm gonna get high. But I really hate having to resort to knocking elderly people in the head for their money. But I'll do it. I'll do it. You know I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yep, you know I'll do it. I like getting high. I'm a crackhead. I like to get high. I'm a crackhead. My brother.
You know, the thing is about a GoFundMe, it's a donation. So let me ask this, Norbert, last question.
Did anybody have to donate? Did anybody have to donate? Did anybody have to donate? No. So guess what? I'm gonna release it when I want to, okay?
No. So guess what? I'm gonna release it when I want to, okay?
That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean,
I'm not a nobody's time clock.
Hey, my brother. Yeah. Yo, Bill.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Come on, let's go. See you over there.
Excuse me, Professor, but your guests have begun to arrive, and supper shall be served shortly.
Okay, thanks, handyman.
Well, I'm actually the caretaker. Oh, what those cool new skates? Now, you be careful with those. You don't want to fall and break something.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. Let me give you a hand.
Well, that's awful kind of you. How about you give me a standing ovation?
Why don't you lift me up?
Oh, okay. I see where you're going with this one. You look familiar to me. Were you in Stomp?
Hey, you can kiss my grits.
I think I'll be the bigger man now and walk away. Walk away.
But nowadays, even seeing paperwork, man, people don't know if it's real. They don't know if people doctored it. You got the AI shit going on. It's just so much that goes into it. It's just a dirty game. So now we got people pulling people's paperwork on YouTube. Had it done to me. It's been done to many others that I know. You know, it's this exposing thing. People think it's fun, and they want for no other reason than to tear a man down, tear his integrity, his dignity, just break him, right? They figure by exposing him or talking about his past or talking about something that they feel personally ain't cool, this is going to expose the guy, and all these people are going to fall off, and all these people are going to fuck with this dude just based on he said, she said. Most of the time, it's she said.
Most of the time, it's she said.
Most of the time, it's she said. Most of the time, it's she said. Because this is breaking news.
Because this is breaking news.
Because this is breaking news. Because this is breaking news. This is probably the break the back news more than I've ever said before. And I hate to say it, man, but I was right. I hate to put it out there. And I know there's going to be a lot of naysayers and a lot of people are going to have a lot to say. But when it all comes out, and it's about to really come out now. Pensan la tira. That's all I can say. Gil Tejada, the American Cholo. A lot of people support him. A lot of people support his movement. Respect his get down. Respect everything he says. Now that's real player shit, right? Everyone respects that. But really, who is this guy? Do you really know? Do I really know? Well, I really know now. I hate to say it, Gil, but it's over, man. It's done, bro. Your filth has been found out. Now, the past couple of days, people have been going in on me because I kicked it with Cowboy. You know, and everyone's saying, well, he's on this type of law and that type of law. It's like this and like that. And like I know everything, like I knew everything when I pull up. You know, but I'm here to tell you there's a big difference from what he went through to what Gil was going through or is about to go through. Oh, I see the storm a-coming. It's about to be a tornado or a hurricane, that's it.
This ugly nigga, B. Word of my mother, I won't smack this nigga right here. Say I won't smack this nigga.
What's cracking, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Once again, new video. Homito,
You are only an hour away from me.
Homito, Homito,
You are only an hour away from me.
Homito,
Fucking punk.
Homito, Homito,
Jerry, I'll go to your house tonight.
Homito,
I'll go to your house tonight, Jerry. Where you at?
Homito,
I'll go to your
Homito.
fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
Homito, Homito,
I fucked up, okay?
Homito, Homito,
But I'm not the one.
Homito, Homito,
You got me fucked up.
Homito, Homito,
You are only an hour away from me.
Homito, Homito, Homito.
You know, I don't think about men all day long, especially strange men. I don't think about, you know, what they're doing and where they live and where they live.
You are only an hour away from me, fucking punk.
And where they going and, you know, if they're talking about ladies, they're talking about ladies. At the end of the day, it's comadre stuff to keep talking back and forth and to do this, and that's why it's all one-sided. That's why none of my videos have this guy's name in them. That's why none of my videos are talking about this individual. But today is a different day. See, today I got time, cuz. Catch me outside.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Catch you outside.
Catch me outside.
Catch you outside.
How about that? All right, today is different. And the only reason today is different is because this individual, I'm not even going to say his name, so it's up for your mind to compute and put it together. Hey man, I don't speak on the next man's business, that's his business. You know, is it a great thing, is it a good thing? No, and I'm sure he understands that too, as well, but...
Hi. You must be Terry. I'm sorry I've been hiding, honey, but this dinner was tricky.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Sheila Gamble, his wife.
Come on, seriously.
She actually gets at the homie, the angel, man, right? She actually gets at the homie and tells him, hey, don't tell Gunner none of this because I don't want him to use it against him because I feel sorry for him. And he goes, nah, I'm not. But he did, right? And gracias a Dios, I guess in Spanish, right? I respect it. I respect it because he doesn't no longer affiliate with you, man. He don't want nothing to do with you, man, because he knows this to be righteous and true. See, he's seen the picture, just like I seen the pictures, homie. You done did that to her. She was lumped up pretty extensively, man. You know, I've seen the paperwork, that's it. The worst papers. You're gonna get the worst manson. And not because I ruined your marriage. I didn't do nothing to you. I've never done anything to you. I stand by that. You can release all these little fake emails and all these little fake things that you want to, with your little fake accounts, making it look like it's me. But now I'm here to tell you, move over, bitch, your wife. I'm here to tell your wife. Hey, woman. Hey, woman. The man's a coward. He has to put hands on you. Give me a call so you can find out how a real man does it. Your wife. I'm here to tell your wife. Hey, woman. Hey, woman. Your man's a coward. He has to put hands on you. Give me a call so you can find out how a real man does it.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got him in 11. I don't got him in 11.
I got the 11. You know what I mean? Times 7.
I got the 11. You know what I mean? Times 7.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good.
Hey.
Hey, wait. It's nothing but men in here, so we can't be talking like that.
You know, hey, Denise popped in. We're good. Anyways, I did a double.
Vito? What the fuck?
Sal, hey.
Fuck you doing?
Nothing. I was here. It's a joke.
You're a fucking fag?
Watch it, buddy. You fucking watch it, cupcake. Guys, come on. It's okay.
You think so?
Sal, please. It's a fucking joke.
Right. Sure.
So you can find out how a real man does it. Psych. I don't want to ruin your marriage. I don't want to be involved in none of that, you know? Whatever you got going on, you got going on. But at the end of the day, man, stop talking about me. What it is real life. You done beat the holy hell out of your old lady, and now she's divorcing you. You know?
Just keeping it on the down low.
Orale, she's getting out the home on the down low, Holmes. Telling them all your business.
See, I'm not my business. It's my business. It's my business.
Right? No, sir. She did that. She, you know.
What goes up must come down.
Orale, you went up, now you're down. Or were you always down and never up? I don't know. One thing I do know for sure is she basically, man, done told the homeboy the whole thing about you and he done got at me. Do I believe it? I seen it. Seen it to believe it. It's real life. I gave you an opportunity, man. I had someone try to call you and tap in with you to let you know that I knew all this about you. And didn't want to utilize this against you. Again, I'm not saying no names, so who I'm talking about, I'll let you figure it out. It could be someone that you don't even know.
It's not you, Flix, to let you know.
You know, it's not you. I'm not talking about you at all. It's someone else. Someone that keeps my name in their mouth. You don't do that, so, you know, it's all respect. But someone else, though. Did you let me get you so upset and so mad that you put hands on your old lady? Nah, don't put that on my plate on me. I didn't do that.
You said it. I said fill it up and I let it.
You know, I'm different. I do me. You want to do me, but I won't let you do me because I'm a man. You're a pronoun. I'm a man. And we're gonna leave it like that. You know, I don't need a whole bunch of people backing my play, trolling, saying things about me. You know, you guys got your fools mixed up. You're very confused. Everything that I do is put out there with the same energy, and everything I put out there is coldly calculated and for a reason. He's a sly one, Mr. Grinch. I do what I does, cuz, and I knew what I was. Now, you don't. You did it. Never knew, never was. Oh, I did harder time than him. Why? Because the neighbor was giving you the... You're right, you did do harder time than me. I'm glad I did that type of time. The time I did was my time, man. I did what I had to do, my debt to society, and I got on. And now I'm doing my thing on YouTube. And you're trying to do your thing. See, there's a difference. I'm doing my thing on YouTube. You're trying to do your thing on Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, whatever you're doing, man, whatever works for you. I'm not tripping. One thing I do know is for sure is stop already. I don't even like you, eh? You know what I mean? I never liked you. I didn't hurt you, didn't help you, just never liked you. I can see right from the gate, man, your googly wild eyes that you were looking for Looney Tunes, if you catch my drift. Anyways, you beat your old lady up. We got pictures. Paperwork and everything. So, man, before you go running your neck, man, you know, don't make me do a midnight screening. You know, I hate to do that, and I don't want to get involved in commodity shit, and I will not. But there should be a link below, huh? Or will there? One never knows does one. I probably won't put one out because I'm not an asshole like that. But I just want to let you know, the best thing for you to do at this point in time, man, is be cool, Holmes. Just be cool. I've already told you, I apologize for all the bullshit that I said. Anything that I ever said about you, I apologize. But I did not apologize for anything you think or in your wild mind you think I said. I never called your lady the N-word. I'm not a racist. I'm not disrespectful like that. Okay, I got a lot of black homeboys, real righteous ones that'll tell you and beat you up based on you saying that. You know, so stop already. All that, I don't want to fight Gunner. I want to kill him. I want to hurt him. Well, thank you for telling on yourself, Bubble. So you're not going to do none of that. Pay that, no, never mind. You're too busy putting hands on your old lady to worry about me. You don't want that. I hit back, Holmes. You know what I mean? I hit first, actually. And that's just what it is, man. Anyways, allegedly. With that being said, I'm going to continue to strike for mines. I'm going to continue to mind my own business and continue to do my videos on my topics and what I want to do them on. And you're going to continue to talk about me. And you're going to continue to bring me more subscribers. And you're going to continue to basically, hey, J Day only make Easy's paid day. You feel me? That's what you're doing, man. If you don't like me and you don't want nothing to do with me, you think I'm such a despicable guy, then why talk about me? Why worry about what I got going on? Gunner's a J-Cat. Gunner's a liar. Gunner's this. Gunner's that. Gunner's successful. Gunner gets mamos from different botas all the time. Why? Because I don't have no legacy. I don't have none of that. I don't have to worry about that. You know, I don't have to go cheat with a tweaker at my job at the clinic, at the, the drug rehab place. I don't have to do that, man. You know, I don't gotta do that, bro. I know all about you. I know. You know what I mean? You smell like Cholo in the morning, she told us. Or she didn't tell me, she told my angel told me. And that's just what it'd be like. Anyways, with that being said, I don't want to elaborate too much more because it's gonna start sounding like comadre shit. And this ain't Queen of the South. This is me saying, you're not exposed. I apologize sincerely. I don't want that smoke, bro. I don't want to fight with you. I don't want to argue with you. I just don't want you. And when you can live like that and live with that and accept it, I think you'll be a better human being. Now, what you did to your lady, you know what I mean, you're going to be judged by others for that. That's your business, man. You know? I just thought everybody would like to know you're a hypocrite.
No, I'm a liar, right? I put too much on it.
No, I'm a liar, right? I put too much on it.
You are only an hour away from me, fucking punk.
Your wife. I'm here to tell your wife. Hey, woman. Hey, woman. Your man's a coward. He has to put hands on you. Give me a call. So you can find out how a real man does it.
I'm gonna drop the video to show you guys how much hatred and how much money was really employed to take me down. That's how scared this fool is. That's how scared this fool is. Straight up. And he knows it. I might as well tell you guys right now. He reached out to my wife a few days ago, which I feel is really very disrespectful. I don't care if somebody messages you or not, bro. You don't call somebody else's wife. Especially not mine. Especially what we've been through. Especially, homie. That just shows me you got no boundaries, you got no respect, you got no scruples, principles, morals. You ain't got shit, dog. Nothing, bro. You ain't got nothing. What should you have done? Messaged her back, because I know she messaged you very hurt, she felt very disrespected by the lies you told. And yes, I know you apologize, bro. But then this shit happened? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Look. The one number thing you should have done was message back, let me get an L. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less, homie. Nothing more, nothing less, dog. That's what you should have done. But your arrogance and your ego is so huge, bro, that you can't even comprehend that shit, dog. But look, like I said, my shit got hacked. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll try this one. And I'll say it just once. Go ahead. Tell you what, we could have had a good life together. Fucking real good life. Had us a place of our own. But you didn't want it, Ennis.
You know, he said in his video that he tried to reach out to me all the times, but you never try to reach out to me. Never, and you know it. Because you know that if you did, guys, look, bro. We have 176 people in here. And I tell you right now, as sure as I'm sitting here as a man, as a father, as a human being, this piece of shit, Gunnerz Collective, try to say that he reached out to me, this and that, but no, please reach out to me. Please reach out to me, dog. Please. Because even though before this old shit started, yeah, we were in contact, bro. And I don't ever want to be in contact with you ever again. You know, because me and you used to message back and forth. And honestly, bro, I don't want nothing to do with you. Stop lying about how you try to reach out to me and I ignore you, you call me. Shut the fuck up, dog. You don't even have my number, bro. What the fuck you talking about? You don't ever try to call me. You don't ever try to reach out to me, bro. You don't even have contact with me. You're talking all this bullshit about how you try to reach out to me and this and that, bro. Shut the fuck up, dog. Fucking lying ass motherfucker. I wish you would fucking reach out to me, dog, and we can meet up. Straight up, just me and you. Nobody else, dog. Just me and you. And you know you can make it happen, dog. No. But I'll catch you. Don't trip, bro. You ain't a celebrity, homie. People know where you're at, dog. I know where you're at. But trust me, dog. I will see you. And stop spreading out all that bullshit about how you got at me, you call me, and this. Bro, ain't nobody want to talk to you, punk ass, unless you want to meet up, dog. Straight up. That's all that I care about. Gunnerz said he's winning the boxing match. We in boxing, bro. We gotta get him up. And that's just what it is, fool. Straight putazos. Straight putazos. Straight putazos, dog.
You are too much for me. Self-horse bitch. I wish I knew how to quit you.
There's something going on here that nobody's talking about.
Hey, jumping, Mom.
Yeah, I don't want him in my clique no more.
you to understand this. I want to make sure you understand this. After today, you're not in Azteca no more. That means you don't come around no more. You don't come no place near us, you hear? You don't tell nobody what we ever talked about. You don't say where we keep our pieces. You just keep your mouth shut, you hear? To us, you don't exist no more.
You don't even understand the type of contempt you just fucking... You're a fucking idiot, bro. You don't even... This is so fucking maddening. This is so fucking maddening. He was talking about somebody on this live that had pics of his people. He's a real creep. Aw, come on, dog. I know he is, bro. Be a creep at your own fucking age. You know, be a creep with people that are adults. You know, don't be a creep of kids. Creep Collective. Fuck, dog. This is outlandish, homeboy. This is fucking unacceptable, homeboy. Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up, dog. For real. Se clava el vato. Faltándole respeto a una morrita de menor de edad. Ya sé que sí. Claro que se clava ese pinche hijo de su puta madre. ¿Sabes qué, güey? Pinche puto ese, güey. Si estuviera aquí le daran una punta, una putiza, una santa verguiza que no se le acabara el puto. Ese puto lo hiciéramos cristiano, con una puta santa verguiza que le echáramos. We'll give that fool such a fucking holy fucking beating that we'll turn him Christian. Straight up, that's what I said in Spanish. I know, bro. It is what it is. This is fucking crazy, dog. Hey, matter of fact, hey, no disrespect to that dude Dubs. Go ahead, hit him with this. Let's see what he says for him. Show him the clip and everything. I'm gonna put the clip. I don't like putting homeboy on blast because I got nothing against him, but you want to make excuses for a motherfucker talking about how you gonna fuck with this person or that person? Hey, at least be equal. Because he's fucking up on other people, right? Be equal. Somebody that talks about a minor like that, homeboy? You know, fuck it, it's in jest or you're playing or this. Bro, you don't play with shit like that. Spencer, homie, you don't play with shit like that, dog. And you know that, Dubs. You don't play with shit like that, homeboy. And I know when you seen that shit, you probably already did. But if you haven't, if you do, and you still choose to condone that shit, dog, break yourself out, dog. Go to the wall. Do 113, homeboy. Because I don't know what to tell you, homeboy. Straight up. After I heard those words from Gunner, that's his own mouth, homeboy. Ain't no editing, no nothing. Nothing, bro. He said what he said. That's fucking disrespectful. And my whole shit was that's just me trying to celebrate my 1 year anniversary. Look, this fucking, I'm hit with shit that I cannot ignore. Spencer, it is what it is, bro. That's your bad. I'm not a Christian myself, so why am I talking crap? Precisely because I'm not a Christian, I am talking crap. So no disrespect to religious people, but it's just a saying. It's a pun. You know, I'll give you such a holy fucking beating that you'll become Christian. That wasn't me preaching the gospel. That was me just being a dummy. But it's the truth. Because I'll give him a holy fucking beating for the shit that he did. Straight up. Because he's not a Christian.
Have a good day.
I especially like the way he mixed the racial tension with the violence in order to give his message. Do the right thing. Come on out the closet. Don't be afraid to be who you is. Black, white, whatever.
Up with it, my APA fam, bam, diddly, and let's get this shit, man. It's been a while since been on YouTube, right? Not too long. No, something, man. My ass has been busy. Try to put in them extra hours, you know what I'm saying? But whenever the time comes where I'm gonna get my ass back to dropping videos and to keep pushing out the message for the YGs, you guys don't know. And as you guys could tell by the good old caption, that thumbnail, that unya, motherfuckers love drama, huh? But this one right here has been about a week in the making. I've been wanting to do this shit for every day for like a week, and I'm just glad that I have people keeping me up on laced up on what's been going on YouTube. Honestly, like I was burned out on it, to tell you the truth. I even thought about ending my channel.
If he's watching this, man, shout out to you. And let's go ahead and just get into the beginnings, the middles, and what was the end, in my opinion, on why he decided to just exit stage left. I believe this is what happened. I believe El Gabo to Familia ultimately made the decision of how all these factors I just talked about, the beefs, always the negativity, always the 2, 3, 4 hour lives about beefs and trolls and all that. Ultimately, I believe he spoke with the Familia and said, you know what? Look what we got. What we got is what a lot of people want. We have a family, we have a home, they both have careers, and they're only moving up from there. You know, you can go down, but if you got the tank, I mean, you have to really just drop the ball to go down. He's only going up and he's only leveling up. So if the address change led to him buying a home, look at that as a blessing. But disconnecting ultimately from YouTube gives a lot of people more peace of mind and less stress and less gray hair. And it just is what it is, man.
I even thought about ending my channel, you know, because some motherfuckers just got the stamina to lie. You know, motherfuckers got the stamina to just be full of shit. You know, they got it in them. You know, they have no morals, no scruples. They have no type of fucking dignity. You know, and they're very good at pretending like they do. So when you have somebody like me and other individuals that righteously do not like the drama and don't lie to win, it burns you out. Especially if you can't get your hands on them damn dudes. You know, at least not without you not trusting yourself. You know, because I wouldn't trust myself if I were to see one of these dudes. You know.
At least not without you not trusting yourself. You know, because I wouldn't trust myself if I were to see one of these dudes. You know?
At least not without you not trusting yourself. You know, because I wouldn't trust myself if I were to see one of these dudes. You know?
Because quite frankly, it's not gonna be pretty. But like I said, the thumbnail, right? Gunnerz Collective and the Rojo Room getting exposed further. And you know what? It's crazy because I told you guys, I've been telling you guys, and you guys know this shit as well. Whatever's done in the dark will come out to light. It don't matter if it takes a fucking year, which just took like over a year this time, or about a year. Months, days, hours, don't matter how long it fucking takes, it will come to light. Just like how it happened with me and my channel, how they sabotaged me. Shout out to all my real ones that have been fucking rocking with me from day one. As far as Flaco, because Flaco's gonna be a big part of his life. As far as what I got to say, me and Flaco are not friends, bro. I mean, we're acquaintances. We're cordial. We're respectful towards each other. But Flaco was part of that crew, and therefore I could never really 100% trust him. So I don't have a relationship with that dude to where I talk with him like that. But I do talk to him sometimes, and wherever there's truth, homeboy, it don't matter whether you fucking fuck with somebody or not. Straight up. The truth is the truth. And I'm happy for him to have finally found out and had the heart and had the courage to come out here and expose the shit that was done to him as well. Because this shit was done to me for damn over half a year, and it's still continuing, right? Albeit in a smaller sense, because I came out, you know, swinging them things, and motherfuckers opened their eyes, and I was able to expose these motherfuckers' tactics, right? So, man, I wasn't even gonna do this live today, but I was like, you know what? I got a few hours to kill, and I might as well go out there while this shit is relevant right now, because Gunnerz Collective and fucking Rojo and all them fucking JCats, 209, all them fucking pieces of shit that make a living off trolling people, off disrespecting people's family, off beating women and doing all that shit. Hell no. Hell no. So we gonna do it like this. My apologies to anybody out there that is tired of this shit. Trust me, that's why I've been kind of gone for a while, because you know what? I'm over this shit. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, my APA fan bam diddly? And let's get this shit, man. It's been a while since I've been on YouTube, right?
Tap his ass out. Oh, you gotta talk about that one big ass dude. Don't shoot yourself, cabrón. Hey, cuídate, güey. Hey, cuídate. Yeah, I know. Oh, Lord, what happened? Oh, Lord, he just... Yo. Oh my God. I didn't hear nothing.
I wonder about you sometimes, Henry. You may fold under questioning.
I'm gonna ask you something crazy.
Let's
though.
shoot him on.
So
Let's get it in.
would you have an interview with a person that was a snitch before then?
Never. No.
If you don't look at it like that no more, how would that be? Say it.
Never.
So explain that one to me. Explain that one to me.
It's very simple, Richard. In order, I'm speaking for myself right now, right? In order for me to reach the youth that is out there gangbanging, that's out there on the streets, that's out there, or guys who are out there that can influence these guys, if I were to sit there and interview somebody like that, then all of a sudden I'm ostracized from that world.
You are going to think about it. If any guy just sits here and tells you off the back,
He's looking at fucking double life for a murder, for a dope, whatever it is. You're looking at you will never walk out of prison. But if I fucking point the finger at this motherfucker, I may just get out. Guess what? You're gonna think about it, man.
I wonder about you sometimes, Henry. You may fold under questioning.
And if you're gonna sit here and just say, Charlie Holmes, I'm too down, I pretty much say that's bullshit. I've been there, I know what it takes, and that's why now I don't put myself in that position. I've been there, I know what it takes, and that's why now I don't put myself in that position. Now if somebody really asks me, hey Gil, would you fucking snitch on somebody? Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I wonder about you sometimes, Henry. You may fold under questioning.
If somebody sits there and tells me, hey, you might get out if you fucking snitch on these guys, guess what? As a man, as somebody just trying to survive, it's in our nature to survive. You're gonna fucking think about it. And if somebody just sits there and says, no, they're full of shit, they're full of shit. You're allowed why you can try to spin it. Oh, it was this, it was that. Everybody that snitches is always saying, oh, it's because of this, it's because of that, right? If you want to do that and snitch, that's on you, homie.
Yeah, it's not worth it then. Hell no.
I can't do no shot. I can't do that no more, bro. Man, my voice is off. It's someone's tapping in. Let me see what that is. Hey, you got this is Chris Lerma. Let's see what he has to say. This is fucking triple. What do you got to say, bro? Come on, bro. What's up, man?
Up on you, Leo's a fucking coward, bro. Coward with a big old C. He ain't gonna step up on nobody.
Are you sure? Hey.
Stories about Leo being a coward. I got multiple stories for you.
Who's a coward? Who's a coward? Tell me. Who?
You fucking lying.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. If you were my fucking Sally, bro, I would have you bent over. I would have you bent over like a bitch, bro. I would plug that cornhole, bro. Literally, bro. Hey, Chris. If you were my fucking Sally, bro, I would have you bent over. I would have you bent over like a bitch, bro. I would plug that cornhole, bro. Literally, bro. Just not because I do that, but just because who you are, bro. Who?
He'll tell you.
Who?
There's stories about me knocking motherfuckers out with one punch.
Hey, Chris.
That was good.
I'll put 5,000 up there. I'll whoop your ass, bro. I'll put 5,000 up. What's up?
There it is. There, 5,000. You get your ass.
5,000, bro. I mean, seriously, hit me up on IG, bro. We can do this.
Yeah, Iraq.
We don't have to do it on YouTube, bro.
You know what I mean? Maybe it's...
You know, hey, if you bought that action, bro, like I'm not gonna whoop on you.
I'm in the ring one day. I was gonna go buy boxing gloves and headgear for him. For
who?
You know what I mean? Just to put some headgear on him so he didn't get fucking brain damage.
So where did you go, Chris? You know what I mean? Hey, see?
Weirdos, huh?
Hey, he wasn't that bad though. He wasn't really talking shit. He's talking about the one here knocked him out, man. Who the fuck are you, bro? You come up with two different personalities and shit, man.
Yeah, smoked out.
They go over to his podcast and he be spiking their drink. He gets them drunk. Like everybody that I've dealt with, I don't want to say everybody because I don't put nobody on blast, but
shit, look, and I've had people talk shit on the internet about me, man, and I've seen them face to face. Nothing has ever happened. So it's all woofing. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, oh, fuck, we should get into an altercation, but I'm just saying if you're woofing all that shit and then you confront a man and nothing happens, hey, homie, Stop it.
Yeah, exactly. Just shut up, homie. Just shut up, homie. That's it. Just shut up. And to me, if you old enough to talk that shit, and I'm not talking about criticizing somebody. No, I'm talking about some shit, right? If you old enough to talk that shit, you better be old enough to fucking get your boots fucking nice and fucking tight and get ready to run this. And don't act like a little girl, homeboy. That's the only thing. If anybody, homie, anybody, if somebody, I don't give, and I'm not even saying this what was said. If somebody, anybody in the chat, if you disagree with me, if somebody came up and on air said your wife's a bitch, your wife.
Anyway, like I was saying, I had a lot of company. My mom always said, you got to put the past behind you before you can move on. And I think that's what my run was all about. I had run for 3 years, 2 months, 14 days, and 16 hours.
Quiet, quiet, he's gonna say something.
You know, the thing is about a GoFundMe, it's a donation. So let me ask this, though, last question.
Did anybody have to donate? Did anybody have to donate?
Gracias, I highly appreciate you. GBG's in the house. Whack them. Is that right? Did he whack them off or did he fucking whack them? I need to know the details, right? Yeah, I think he whacked them off. Gracias, I highly appreciate you. GBG's in the house. Whack them. Is that right? Did he whack them off or did he fucking whack them? I need to know the details, right?
In these times
I think he whacked them
of
off.
hate and pain, we need a remedy to take us from the rain.
We the motherfucking thug lords. Now, all you niggas banging, that motherfucking West Coast like nigga. You know what I'm saying? And for sure, no lie, 29th Street Crip gang nigga. Seaboat, hold nothing back. Yuck mouth, spicy boy, and we do it live, no nothing but for the world. Still fuck up the stress and the rest. You know what? We in it. You know what I'm saying? And this how we handle business, nigga. From the early 80s, these 2 G's, boy. We blaze them up with AKs, double run, rip when we dip. Set, tripping get hit, flip, tripping get zip. Run with the crips, just be clumsy in the 6. 6 ride, convertible slide, the vertical dirty, yeah. Big go, to the hurdy, yeah. Every something,
Arabian friends, back with a style is hype. Not slow and low, it's the fast type. Getting dumb, can you hit a drum?
Yo, Dre, why don't you pump it up some?
I pump it up, so now what's up? Yo, yellow boy, add a little cut. What the hell, you think we need some bells?
Yeah, homeboy, might as well.
There it is, so now what's next?
A little so find me out.
Hold it, wait a minute.
I can only speak on things that I know and people that I've done time with. I can only speak on things that I know and people that I've done time with. I can only speak on things that I know and people that I've done time with.
And the way prison is, I don't like talking about prison, but the way prison is, no matter how solid you are, you don't know if your fucking celly's losing his mind. So even as you sleep, you're on guard, you're listening. Is there a change in your celly's fucking program? Because he might be going crazy. You never know. I've seen that shit happen.
This so dope, you really don't hear shit like this no more. Because he's hard.
Hey, James, what you doing here? You ain't gotta worry about me. Cause you know I could do 10 years day for day standing on my head.
I hear you. You're gonna do 10 years day for day in somebody's arms. You little punk sissy. What you know about the penitentiary? You ever been in jail before? You know the do's and don'ts of making it in the penitentiary. I didn't think so. Let me tell you something. You won't last 10 days in here. What you gonna do? Take your little gun with you when they put you in a cell with a grown man? A real killer. Somebody who's been in about 15 years already and is doing life and don't give a damn about nothing or nobody. What you gonna do when he grabs you? Can you fight without that gun, you little punk? What you gonna do when you start screaming for the guards and the guards don't come? You can't call for your mama in a penitentiary. And let me tell you something else. After he finishes with you, he's gonna pass you around to all of his buddies. Then what you gonna do, you little sissy punk? So you got a big kick out of the most sissified, cowardly way to take somebody out, a drive-by shooting, where all kinds of innocent people get shot. So if you want to be like me, you can't. Because the difference is, I'm a man and you just a little punk. Do you know what it's like being me? I spent the best years of my life in the penitentiary. I wasted my whole youth just like you're about to do. Do you know how many times I've been shot? I got a hole in my lung right now and I walk with a cane. Do you know how it feels to wake up every morning not knowing whether one of your enemies or your friends is gonna put a bullet in the back of your head? You know how that feels? No, you don't really want to be like me because you ain't got the heart. And since I know you ain't got the heart, I'm gonna help you out, boy. Now this is what you're gonna have to do. First thing, I want you to ask the man to put you in protective custody. Then I want you to pick up a Bible and some school books and get yourself a damn education while you're in here. And then I want you to write the judge once a month and let him know how you're progressing in the right direction. You understand that? And when you find it in your heart, I want you to write that boy's mother and you tell her that if you have to spend your entire life begging her to forgive you, then that's what you're gonna do. That's your only chance for surviving in here for 10 years. Now get out of my face.
Big Cat, Mr. President, I'd like to shake your hand. Hey, Mr. Warlord, how about it?
So do me a favor, huh? You and your nephew over there, lay off.
Hey, this good.
No.
It's fucking gardener, Paulie. You cut the hair on your balls, too?
He's in front of my Aunt Mary's.
Which is why you don't belong to nobody.
Well, what do you know about who belongs to what? You've been away 20 fucking years.
Which entitles me to earn.
Which entitles you to shit. In my book, you get points for staying out of the can.
Good thing for me, then, that your book don't mean no gosh to me. What's yours is yours, Paulie. But what ain't is anybody else. Now do yourself a fucking favor and get the fuck out of my store.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't live with my parents, so I gotta pay my own bills. You know what I mean? But check this out. You wolf gang and shit. Trying to insinuate you know people. You don't know nobody. Say that shit. You ain't scaring nobody. For my own good, huh? Show me for my own good. I give you my email, elmwoodero@gmail.com. I'll give you 2 weeks, since you said you need 2 weeks to get an army up. Come down and we'll discuss it. There's 2 weeks. Come down and we'll discuss it.
Other than that, keep my name out your mouth. I ain't a tagger. I ain't a rapper. I'm none of that. I want to know why you cut the 2 videos. Why you edited the 2 videos. See, what you didn't show the people was at the end, me and that other guy took off running. We found out it was a man. On the other skit, we peeled out when we found out it was a man. How come you didn't show that part? Because to you it was sexual. To you it was sexual. Don't chop it up and then try to act like I wasn't gonna say nothing. You can think any way you want to me. I don't give a fucking rat's ass. It don't matter to me. You don't have the heart. You didn't take me up on my 24 hours to meet me so we can have a conversation. You didn't do that, huh? You ain't that stupid. Yeah, you ain't that stupid. All that trying to talk high power, dog, you ain't scaring nobody. Don't think because I'm on YouTube that you know me. Because you don't. Just like the other puto. You'll find out on the trip. You think you have the right to sit there and talk about people and disrespect people and then you got huffy and puffy when somebody does it back to you. Huh? Just keep my name out your mouth. Be a good little bitch and keep my name out your mouth. Be a good little bitch and keep my name out your mouth.
¿Cómo te llamas? What? Shy girl. Shy girl? Shy girl. You look so shy. How did you get that name? I'm shy. No, you ain't shy. Not if you dress like that, you ain't shy. Don't be lying to me. You are not shy. Oh, mija, well, me, I don't know what to call you. What do I call you? Just shy girl? Really? Looks like the state has made a mistake, ladies and gentlemen. The state has brought this young lady to the wrong institution. Well, don't te agüites, shy girl, you know. Because, you know, hey, I'm proud of you. You're a good human being, shy girl. I'm going to give you my address when you get out, shy. To tell you something. You look like you could change a tire. I know that. Yes, you can. Am I right?
So at first I tried to go through legal channels, but the cops, think they were any help? Gave me the runaround. Yeah, that's when I decided to take the law into my own hands.
Law.
The law.
Law.
The law.
A frightening situation for a neighborhood on the northwest side after residents woke up to gunshots and a SWAT team arriving on the scene. News for Tucson's Lupita Murillo is live on the northwest side with details on what we know so far. Lupita.
Well, I can say that officials tell me it involves a double shooting that took place in this house right behind me, and now officials are looking for William Bick, who is still on the run.
Heard a lot of little gunshots, but not really loud. And I've seen a lot of the lights and sheriffs out there with guns, and it's really scary. I didn't know what was going on.
Ursula Salazar lives a few doors down from the house where PTSD says 2 people were shot.
The information I have is there is an adult male and an adult female, both struck by gunfire. They were able to leave the residence and transport themselves to the hospital.
Sources tell News 4 Tucson 2 women and a child were inside when the shooting happened. They were out before the SWAT team made entry.
They had information that the suspect is either the owner or the resident of the house, so they were just being extra cautious in case he was inside, and maybe he was armed. Anytime there's a shooting, we take extra precautions. So just want to be safe.
At the same time, deputies were keeping the surrounding areas safe as well.
I get a very loud pounding bang on my door, and it's the sheriff's department advising us to not leave our home, that there's a situation going on in the neighborhood.
Officials tell us the victims who were shot are in stable condition. Again, if you have any information about this, you are urged to call 911 or 88-CRIME.
Well, this is it, kid.
Wait, I got an idea.
What's going on, officer?
We're looking for an escaped convict, ma'am.
We heard all about it on the radio. Right, honey?
Have you seen this man?
Bless, we better heads on boiled.
As the convict's perspective would take a different turn. It started to escalate, then the trolls would show up in hopes of destroying his YouTube career. then the trolls would show the hopes of destroying his YouTube career.
You guys are a bunch of friggin' pussies. You know, and I don't care if people get. I don't like the behavior. Okay, I don't like the behavior. I don't like it. Period. Period.
Yeah, it's not cool.
It's like it's not even a way to behave. Normal people don't act like that. Normal people don't act like that.
A friend would introduce Ralph Molina, aka Casper, to Flaco. According to reports, Casper was a booster, and the relationship looked to be beneficial to Flaco in some ways. The two would get along from the outset, or so it seemed. But Flaco knew little about Casper's background. He was, according to some, an active Sereno with family members in high places. And hate was in his blood, but Flaco did not know that hate and jealousy was brewing. Casper would ask if he could rent a room from Flaco, and he agreed. Before long, it was clear that Casper was getting high and living a life of mischief. High on meth, Casper started tuning into the YouTube channel. And was reading comments and watching troll videos. Casper would start to do his own investigations, learning more about the man he was renting a room from. In his mind, he did not like what he was hearing. It was against what he believed in, or so it seemed for the moment. He would tell some of the women that were around both men that he felt Flaco was a sucker for going out how he went out. Instead of being a man as he claimed, he was telling Flaco how he felt. He would talk behind his back. Jealousy seemed to be the real reason for his hate. Some people allege Flaco was hustling. Was it true? Only he knows that. But on the night of June 9, 2023, Flaco, Casper, and Priscilla, Casper's side chick, were all sitting at a table in the dining room when Casper began to talk about the plugs he had. The bravado between these men would escalate, and Flaco would chuckle that if he had plugs, why was Casper so broke? Casper would get into his feelings. The pot boiled and then began to overflow. The two men would begin to argue. Casper, embarrassed in front of this woman about Flaco's insinuations that he was a nobody, jumps up from the table and yells, "I don't give a fuck how big you are," and would grab for his phone, pretending he had a gun. This mistake was fatal. Pretending to have a gun has been the death of many young men. And in an act of self-defense, Flaco would pull a real gun, not a cell phone. A .40 caliber was in his hand in an instant. One shot would ring out, leaving Casper laying on the floor, crying out in pain. He apologized through tears and would scream, "Please, don't kill me." Flaco could have ended his life, but realizing that Casper had only his cell phone in his hand, showed restraint, probably saving his own life from prison and Casper's life from death. The bullet would ricochet off Casper's bone, hitting Priscilla in the leg. She too would yell out in pain, as Flaco yells to Priscilla to get Casper the fuck out of his house. In distress, Priscilla shouts out, "Don't shoot him no more." Flaco's response was simple, "Just get the fuck out." Priscilla would take Casper to a local hospital, and no one was there to help them. There was no doctor at the urgent care to mend Casper's gunshot wound. They would then call 911, and for all the things that Casper did not like Flaco for, he would now do by signing a statement implicating Flaco in the crime at hand. A crime that seems on its face, a crime of self-defense. Police would surround Flaco's house, and he would be nowhere to be found. He was hiding out until he could get in contact with his attorney. And as this YouTube world knows, he would turn himself in offering those statements. Some things are stranger than fiction.
There have been many instances where young men have lost their lives, pretending they had a gun and they really didn't. And I think in this situation, we go back to the beginning where people were speculating, talking, "Hey man, Flaco was doing this out of his house, he was doing that. These people tried to rob him." You heard all the stories, but that's not really what happened. What happened was Flaco met this dude, thought he was all right. Let's keep it real, right? Real and raw, Flaco was a leader. He was a leader in life. Regardless of his past and what he's done, he was a leader, right? You don't just go from being a leader to, being a nobody.
He hates everything.
With no further ado, I'm not going to watch the video entirely because I think that it is too much, right? I don't even know if I'm going to listen to it with the audio on. This video is not going to be monetized, so I might as well get that out the way. All right, you know what? I don't know what I'm going to do. I just really want to break it down, but I have no idea on how, right? Let's just break it down as we watch it. That's it. That way it don't become a long video, right? Let's go.
He hates everything. He likes it.
Check it out. Come on, man. This for you. Hey, I've been chilling in the dark, suffering shit, but it's good for my heart. Keep it moving cause I like it like that. Always on the move, but I'll be right back. Nobody likes pain, but the pain got power. Do this for a lifetime.
Have you seen my shit? What's that for?
The motherfucking APA's up in the house, as always. As motherfucking always. Hold on. Let me head over here. Hold on, let me get this out real quick. Gotta get that out of the chamber real quick. You already know everywhere I go. You gotta be ready, baby. But yeah, man, who we got up in here? Who we got up in here?
You kids today are nothing but punks. Sissified. So quick to pick up a gun. You're scared to take an ass whipping. This one makes you a man.
Mike World's up in the house. What's up, my boy? Felons carrying loaded guns while driving and video recording themselves. Shit, I didn't show you no gun. Hold on, let me get this out real quick. Gotta get that out of the chamber real quick. You already know everywhere I go. You gotta be ready, baby. Felons carrying loaded guns while driving and video recording themselves. Shit, I didn't show you no gun. You really want to take it there, Mike, or what? Why you putting me on blast, boy? Why you putting me on blast, dog? I didn't say a single goddamn thing about you, homie. You look at you, already putting me on blast.
First thing I can teach you some manners. I wouldn't do that if I was you. I lose a finger, I won't be able to count to 10.
Bad guys.
Obviously, you guys already know that I'm here chilling with it and dealing by myself. I don't need to have 2, 3, 4, 5 J-Cats on my channel to back up my play, to agree with me. I handle everything by myself. We got up in here.
Hey, what's up, homie?
Oh,
Mike's World in the motherfucking canton.
Yeah,
I got a little fucking something to say up in here. I'll speak my piece. I've been right in the middle of this shit, basically, on my end.
Okay, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying?
To back up my play, to agree with me, I handle everything by myself.
What's the matter with you?
I guess I just can't take it, sir.
What did you say?
It's my nerves, sir. I just can't stand the shelling anymore.
Your nerves? Well, hell, you're just a goddamn coward. Have a yellow bastard sitting here crying in front of these brave men who've been wounded in battle? Shut up! Don't admit this yellow bastard. Nothing wrong with him. We won't have sons of bitches who are afraid to fight stinking up this place of honor. You're going back to the front, my friend. You may get shot, you may get killed, but you're going up to the fighting. Either that or I'm going to stand you up in front of a firing squad. I ought to shoot you myself, for God's sake. Bastard, get him out of here! Send him up to the front! You hear me? You goddamn coward!
Understand this, money. When I did the video about Munchies, when they were down south, money, you know what I'm saying, in Fred Nellis, I edited that video myself, so I took a lot of shit out, money, because this dude, I'm not the one to expose anybody. Like, I've been knowing about this since this guy was down there with 10,000 subscribers. I've been knowing this guy was a fucking joke and that he ain't no hitter or none of that type of shit. You know, anybody could go to prison, money, and get involved with shit. All you gotta do is be good at kissing ass, money. You know what I'm saying? So, don't get me wrong, there is some motherfuckers that earned their stripes, you know what I'm saying? But this ain't one of them. Now, this individual, money, when he was in the Y, when he got down to Fred Nellis, and this was something that I had taken out. And like I said, at any given point, man, I get Munchies back on deck, money, and he'll tell you himself, I don't got to be making up nothing, money. Like I said, it wasn't my place to start any kind of YouTube war or be going back and forth with any of these JCat vatos or anything like that. I don't do that, money. I catch a motherfucker slipping, money.
I need you fresh. If I ever come back here and get you, you know what it is.
Ain't gonna
play that.
Yes, sir. I hear you. You won't have to come back. Don't be no problem. You need anything? Where's my money? Rick, I gave you the package. You're supposed to hand me my money. Here's a jar right here, 20%. Oh, you got the jar? That's right. Get the fuck out of here, Frank. Oh, what you gonna do? What the fuck you gonna do, Frank? Huh? What you doing? You gonna shoot me in front of everybody? Huh? Come on.
I mean, I'll find out where you're at one way or another. I know people that know people that know people that can get that type of information. You know what I'm saying? So, my point being, money, is this individual right here, money, when he was in the Y, money, and this is shit that I don't know if it's been exposed or not, but the real motherfuckers know, and real dudes don't even, they're not really on, you know, YouTube to be giving their opinions. Just like I said, I didn't want to expose this cat, but this cat is running his mouth and thinking everything's a fucking game and a joke, and he just turned into a fucking straight clown, you know what I mean? And the shit that this dude said, it really bothered me, money. Like, when he did this video, it bothered me. I didn't like the shit. And that's why I'm back on the whole YouTube thing again, because I was just chilling out, minding my business and trying to get other things situated that's more important than me being on here, giving you my history. And like I said, you know, like, I don't do none of this shit to showboat or nothing, money. But to the subject, money, is that this Vato right here, money, he was never no hitter, money. When he was in YA, he went to the drug program, my boy. He didn't go to, like, the main line with all the hitters, and he wasn't involved with all the riots, all that shit. This guy got in one riot. There was 10 vatos there in this riot, money. Munchies will tell you. 10 dudes. After that first riot, 5 stopped banging, money. You know what I'm saying? And this vato, Gunnerz, Skinner, whatever the fuck his name is, money, he's one of them dudes that stopped banging in YA, money, and basically was a lever and went to a drug program. So when he's telling you all these stories about the craziest Southsider he ever met, the craziest Crip in YA, it's all bullshit. You can't be with the craziest people if you're over there in the drug program. The craziest people were on the linea over there pushing the line and putting in work, money. So, you know, this vato tells you guys a bunch of stories. I know all you guys like that shit, and everyone wants to hear fake ass stories and all that type of shit. That's your motherfucking cup of fucking tea, cup of coffee, however you like it, baby, with or without sugar, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, this dude right here, I think he's just going a little bit too far with some of his little punk ass shows that he feels like he can say whatever the fuck he wants, money, and I don't like the shit.
So as I'm sitting there and I hear the active norteños doing the shutdown, I'm like, oh, D, right? I'm participating like a motherfucker. But I start to hear a whole bunch of northern riders while we're doing our fucking shutdown, busters, disrespecting, screaming loud, trying to scream over us. And the homeboys kept it very professional. We're keeping it real, you know what I mean? Doing our shutdown, and boom, we're done. Now, at no point in time have I ever disrespected this guy or called this guy a clown. I do know who Snoop is. I do know Snoop. Now, we know
those that have been fucking with me since day one, that I did have him on the phone, I did talk to him, and then he just said, oh yeah, Gun, yeah, I remember, bro, yeah, at first I didn't know, but now I know.
Oh yeah, Gun, yeah, I remember, bro, yeah, at first I didn't know, but now I know.
Right, but now he doesn't know again, he forgot again. Whenever it's beneficial for someone to forgive and forget, or forget to forgive, they do that. But that's cool. You know what I mean? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Know me or don't know me. Sasuke, you gonna feel me, acknowledge me, right? I'm here and I ain't going nowhere, so you know, when it comes to the brown people, I'm a struggle and strive to truly believe what I believe in, right? And that's for the people, by the people. Now, I will say this about Snoop from Northern Riders. This Vato considers himself a legend of legendary status. There's been a lot of people that have hit the California Department of Correction yardas and handled their business. Snoop is one of those people to handle his business on the yard. There's no denying the fact. The Vato got hands, the Vato put hands on several people. But best believe you don't win them all, bucko, right? And I'm sure that people have put hands on him as well. We have not heard too much about it, but Sasuke, it happened. It happened. Don't shoot the moon. Snoop, shoot the moon. It happens, right? Just shoot the moon, bro. You know what I mean? A meeting, get it off your chest. Get the monkey off your pinchy back, right? It happens. Now, you're not fucking undefeated. You're not the best to ever do it. But I will say this with respect, Holmes. I do respect your name. I do respect your get down. Do I promote your name and your get down? Charlie. Right? And that's just it. You can't be mad at me because I have a platform, Holmes, and I'm not on your fucking jock and I'm not on your nuts. Mine are big too. I does my thing because I does my thing. You feel me? Read in between them lines. Now, trip out. So I was hearing this interview with him and Flaco. And for the most part, you know, whatever he was saying, his story, whatever he was coming with, righteously, you know what I mean? He's a man to be interviewed. He does views. People like to hear what Snoop has to say, or they hate to hear what he has to say, but they tune in anyways. I've myself distanced myself and backed up from trying to interview him just based on the last conversation we had where he tried to throw money involved and everything. And Charlie Holmes, quite contrary to what people believe, I ain't balling like that. I ain't got money just to be here. It's like, here, you, get on. I ain't got money to be giving out like that, menudo, right? But what I do, Holmes, is a lot of charisma and a big platform, Holmes, to spread knowledge. Education, knowledge you won't get in college, right? And I'm sure we've heard Snoop's story over and over and over again. Now, for those of you that don't know who Snoop is, Maurice Vasquez, he is actually the founder and the leader, the Playboy president, he calls himself, of the Northern Riders or certified riders or riders or whatever the case may be. Like I said, I've never once clowned on these vatos as far as, man, they're poop butts or chumps. You know, I just don't agree with their agenda. I tend to disagree with people who join other gangs after they've been out of them. Okay, that's just me. You know, hey, when you're done with the majors, you cannot go back to the minors. When you're done, period, you're done. Now, if you fucking are fucking like, you've never been a part of nothing and you decide to join up with them and that is what he does and he does what it is, órale pues, right? Handle your fucking business and get on down the yellow brick road. That's it. But as far as me and I'm concerned and my people that I fuck with, we're righteous. We're just going to back up and do our thing. Okay? We're not going to fucking kick back and affiliate with someone else after, you know, we've already backed up off of what we've been doing. You know, several things that we've done, Holmes, for the Norteño movement and for the Norte, Holmes, we can never take back. You know, I cannot hate the Norte just because one man tells me to because he has a bone to pick with the Norte. I cannot hate the fucking movement that I loved and the cause that I strive for so many years just because you, Snoop, don't like it. So I'm just kidding. Now, there are a lot of youngsters and a lot of people that believe in Snoop. They believe in what he pushes. But I don't believe in slandering Norteños. I don't believe in talking shit about the Norte just because I'm no longer part of or I don't rock that agenda, Holmes. I'm about the brown people. You, Snoop, are brown. I promote that. You fucking Norteños are brown. Southsiders, Bulldogs are brown. I promote that, right? But I don't promote agendas as far as disrespecting or stepping on another man's fucking headpiece to get ahead. It's like, do it on your own merits. Do it with your charisma. Do it with your boca. Baby, we can do it. Take the time, do it right. I can do it, baby. I can do it all night. Ask her, right? Anyways, so I seen this interview and I was like, Charlie Holmes. It seemed like the whole interview was good. In the last few minutes, he wanted to disrespect Kai lightweight. Myself and the homeboy Rojo, Big Rojo, who I have nothing but the utmost respect for, who did it at a very elite and high level. You know, I myself had a little bit of status, so I was doing my thing too at the same time, in the meantime, in between time. And I'm sure Snoop was also doing his thing. I've heard of him. You know, I've heard a lot of the stories. I know who he is, personally. That's a fact, right? I know who he is, personally. That's a fact, right? I know who he is, personally. That's a fact, right? I've seen him in action. I've seen him handle his business, right? The Vato has hands, right? I will deny that. But one thing I will say about Snoop is, Charlie Holmes, what makes him better than me or me better than him? I'm not gonna fucking rock his narrative. Now, let's get to another little guy. Spencer Natira, con permiso. We got another guy to address, and that's this guy, EBK Family. Now, if you guys recall, you know, I've had several lives, man. I've been in communication with this guy for a while. Shout out and respects to the homeboy, man, from Watson. Good little dude, man. Righteous individual. You know what I mean? We chop it up. You know what I mean? I've seen his wedding pictures, his familia, his beautiful family homes. He's a righteous dude, you know. Whatever his agenda is and however he got caught up and found himself being a Northern Rider, I respect his gangster homes. I respect his game. That's him. Like I said, it's not for me. I don't choose to defect from one thing and join another. But at the same time, I don't knock the next man for doing what he does. I don't know how his life worked out. I don't know what bullet pudding he fell in and couldn't get his way out of, right? I don't fuck with yellow pudding pops. But what I will say is, however anyone does their thing and does their life doesn't mean I disrespect them for it. I've showed this guy nothing but the utmost love and respect, and he did get at me. He did get at me on a phone conversation. He was like, hey, bro, there's a lot of people saying that you're a Northern Rider. I said there's a lot of people that are fucking malosos. That's never been the case. There's been a lot of trolls that have trolled me, doctored, crop photos, did all kinds of things to make me look bad, or what they feel is making me look bad. But at the same time, I pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, because I also have a big ass speed file, right? So I don't have to worry about that. And I mean, it's not in a direct fashion. I'm the gun, and those that know me and fuck with me know what it is. Hey, respect to the homies from Soho. You see how we was doing it in fucking Vegas, just chilling. Big grupo, right? Grupo feed man, right? That's how we were doing it. Now let me tell you. But he was like this and this and that, and I'm gonna put out a video. I said, no, let me go ahead and address it again for the 100th time, just so you don't have to do that. And I did, and that was that. And I'm today, gracias, I seen you did it. I ain't even gonna make a video. A couple weeks later, boom, now he's making a video. Now I don't know if he's doing it for views or he's doing it to get some attention for his channel. Like I said, if that's the case, little brother, do your thing, man. Like I said, you guys can use my name all you want. Sasuke, I do. If it's gonna help you, it's gonna help you, homes. But don't ever, and I said fucking ever, feel that you can disrespect or slight or slander my name just based on you want to get some views, homes, because that's going to apply pressure, homes, that doesn't need to be applied, and I'm going to feel some type of way. Now, in this case, like I said, he's the little homie, man. I've had nothing but love and respect for him. I'm going to give him the pass, homes. He wasn't disrespecting. He was keeping it righteous and real. But all that, I don't know, man. It seems kind of fishy to me, homes. You know what I mean? I think dropping out and joining the gang seems kind of fishy to me too, homes, but I don't say that. I give you the respect that you deserve. So let's keep it that way, you know what I mean? And let's keep it all grupo feedback. If not, you know what I mean? Then there's a different route that we could go. Okay, we don't want to go that route. You know, just has crazy stories. He's out there working at Wiener Schnitzel, pushing a fucking Uber car around. Bang, bang. That's how it be sometimes. Anyways, respect to EBK family. Do your thing. Look, I'm not, you know what I mean? At the same time, homes, if you want to push for your people, push for your people. Those are your people, not my people, homes. They're brown, so I guess they are my people. But they're not my people like that. You feel me? I don't do rabbit ears, homes. You know what I mean? I do rabbit gears. And that's what we call it. So as I'm sitting there and I hear the active Norteños doing the shutdown, I'm like, oh, dude, right? I'm participating like a motherfucker. But I start to hear a whole bunch of Northern Riders while we're doing our fucking shutdown. Busters, disrespecting, screaming loud, trying to scream over us. And the homeboys kept it very professional. We're keeping it real, you know what I mean? Doing our shutdown and boom, we're done. Time to lay out that cama and fuck, I'm tired of doing burpees, that's it, right? And go to sleep.
What's gonna happen? It's gonna happen. Don't try to stop it. You understand me? Brothers are talking about you. They're saying that you're not showing them anything.
Buenas tardes, Gunnerz Collective. Back at it like a motherfucking smacker. We ain't even got time to sing right now. It feels good though, huh, when we do that? But we ain't really got that type of time right now. See, because this is breaking news. This is probably the break the back news more than I've ever said before. And I hate to say it, man, but I was right. I hate to put it out there. And I know there's going to be a lot of naysayers and a lot of people are going to have a lot to say. But when it all comes out, and it's about to really come out now, Pensa en la tira. That's all I can say. Gil Tejada, the American Cholo. A lot of people support him. A lot of people support his movement. Respect his get down. Respect everything he says. Now that's real player shit, right? Everyone respects that. But really, who is this guy? Do you really know? Do I really know? Well, I really know now. I hate to say it, Gil, but it's over, man. It's done, bro. Your filth has been found out. Now, the past couple days, people have been going in on me because I kicked it with Cowboy. You know, and everyone's saying, well, he's on this type of law and that type of law, it's like this and like that, and like I know everything, like I knew everything when I pull up, you know. But I'm here to tell you, there's a big difference from what he went through to what Gil was going through or is about to go through. Oh, I see the storm coming. It's about to be a tornado, a hurricane. That's it. Whatever Cowboy has, if you look into the research and research his program, his paperwork, I'm sure you'll find out that it's one of those cases where they threw his ass up under a bus, right? Remember, Nipsey died in his arms. He didn't kick it with shady characters. Remember, he's on his block on the corner every day, representing for his peoples. And his homeboys don't trip on him. Now, don't say that bullshit is because blacks are watered down and they don't hold their people accountable, because they absolutely, and I'm here to tell you, hold their people accountable when it comes to things like that. That's facts, right? But in this case, you know, it's just a whole bunch of he said, she said, and what you do have is a big discrepancy in his case. Now, Gil, and there's a reason why I'm speaking on that. Breaking news. When Gil went to the CYA, he did a violation, and he told several people that he did this violation for shooting at cops and attempted murders and things of that nature, to which he only picked up 2 years. Now, I know, and you know, anyone who's been incarcerated, if you shoot at the popo, allegedly, you're going to do a whole lot more time than 2 years. I don't care if you're charged as a minor or no, none of that, okay? You're going to do time. In 1996, Gil Tejada, the American Cholo, went to CYA, not for shooting at police officers, not for doing anything in a vicious fashion. He absolutely, and I'm here to tell you, gente, because I have the paperwork. Yes, I have the paperwork. Facts. Go to the full community. They have the paperwork. Ask a lot of his homeboys that fuck with him about the paperwork. And I'm here to tell you right now, Spencer La Tira, Gil, I'm sorry I have to bust you out, brother, but it's the way it is, right? Gil Tejada went to CYA for lewd and lascivious acts with the 15-year-old woman, girl at that time, who's now a woman. Now, of course, his record has been expunged because once he turned 18, he got it expunged. So, of course, you can't go back and see it. It's not going to be on his record, but we do have the paperwork. It's been a long time in the comings and in the makings, and the paperwork has been sent. And those gente that know around YouTube, yes, no. Gil Tejada is a sex offender. Okay, I'm not here to slander your name and say allegedlys and what ifs. The paperwork is out there. That's it. Now, of course, he's going to defend himself. He's going to say people are speaking on him. They're going to say, Gunner, why are you speaking on him? You have no right to speak. I'm only keeping it real. So you can tap in with me or tap out. It's totally up to you. It's totally up to you for what you want to believe. But I'm going to place the paperwork right here so you can see it and read it for yourselves. If you go to the full community, they've already posted on it. This is not no game. I'm not here to slander this man and defecate on his character. I'm not here to hate on the Cali Mac or the movement that he had going, because I supported his movement. I supported him as a man. But what must be said must be said. What's real will always rise to the top. These are facts, man. These are facts. Okay, I know a lot of you people are like, well, Gunner, you're not the one to speak on nothing, but I ain't got no sex case. Homes I ain't never had, never will be. Right? That ain't never been on my agenda. But this man definitely, the American Cholo, does and did. Now, a lot of people were fooled, and it's easy to fool and manipulate people on YouTube. A lot of people will say one thing and do another. The cool part about this situation is how hard and how gung-ho this Volta went in on SPM. I've always been righteous when I say fuck SPM. I've always been real in that stance. Why? Because SPM was a chomo. See, there's a difference between being a chomo and scratching some chick's tit when you rip her fucking chain off in a robbery, right? There's a big difference from pissing in public and someone driving by, hey, I see your tweenie. Of course, big, hey, right? There's a big difference. See, all those different cases that I mentioned, you can have to sign up for megas on different things. And I'm not here to defend anyone or anything, because that's not my get down. I'm just here merely to break the news and tell you, Spencer La Tira, for all you sympathizers and people that truly believe in the American Cholo, man, he does have this on his record. This is on his jacket, man. Now, he's going to defend himself. And I know a lot of people are going to feel some type of way. I told you so, I told you so. And I'm not here to say I told you so. I think it's a bad day to be brown. I think it's a bad light that's being shed, but I'm going to share it. Because if no one else will, I will. Because I got the papeles. See, I got the PW, the paperwork. That's all that matters. You know, the full community, they also have the paperwork. And that's all that matters. We're bringing you food on that 10-5 a key you can't miss, right? Spencer Gil, I'm not trying to be funny, but you know what you did, eh? Before you go speaking on people who can and can't go back to their neighborhood, it's time to pack up. Gotta get up, so you might want to get going. They're gonna send some friends of mine, and it's gonna be ugly. Because for all that bullshit that you push, and for all that righteousness and disrespect to people in the back and forth with you and Black 100, we're gonna get to that because I heard a rumor on that too. With all that, what really truly happens? Let's say, meantime, in between time, here's knowledge they can't get in college. Whole time, you've been hiding a secret. Couple secrets, huh? But that's your number one secret. Lewd and lascivious acts with a 15-year-old, to which someone is already right now locking it in to get an interview with her, because she's a grown adult now and has a lot to say. You thought people weren't going to discover the field. See, that's what happens in this world. People don't really speak on it, people don't say things, or they put something that shouldn't be out there without paperwork, and it's an ugly situation. But like I said, there's the PW. It's right there. I'm leaving it up here the whole time. Read it so you don't feel cheated. So you don't feel like I'm trying to disrespect or slight this man, because that's farthest from the truth what I'm trying to do. I'm just calling it a spade a spade. I'm keeping it as real as fuck. Now here's the rumor I heard. You guys ready to hear it? You holding? Breaking news. Come on, Gil. I know Whack 100 pulled up to your spot, bro. We all know. Whack 100 pulled up to your spot, banging all up on your door, disrespecting your peoples, man, and you didn't come out. Now that's a fact. I'm not here to air dirty laundry and speak on some bullshit. I'm here to keep it real. That's it. Take it for what you want. That's a fact, man. Oh, Paro! He was at your doorstep, and you didn't come out. But you want the people behind you, the gente behind you, when you pull up 50 strong, to no jumper for a skinny white dude like Adam, when you could have easily caught him on the corner at Winchell's and got a donut with him, right? I backed your play on that one too, because I felt righteously, man, for the people, by the people. The raza needed a representative. You're not that representative, Holmes. You're not that one. The paperwork says otherwise. It's right there in black and white, not written up, not made up. I wouldn't sit here and slander your name, defecate on your character, or do nothing with the sword. I said, if it wasn't for really though. I said, for really, really though. Breaking news, man. Gil Tejada. got lewd and vicious acts on a 15-year-old. Where do we go from here, Rasa? It's hard to depend on people, huh? And to trust. I know American Cholo has a big following, and there's going to be a lot of people that righteously stand beside him. And I don't blame them. They're manipulated and they feel the way they feel. You know? But look into it, man. All I'm saying is look into it. You know, don't take my word for it, or the paperwork's word for it, or the full community's word for it, or anyone else that's going to make a video on its word for it. But be righteous and real and diligent in your due process. This man, from me to you, gente, he's no good. You know, all this shit he talked about SPM, how many different times he went on SPM and roasted him and had something to say. And come on, player. I say, come on, player. When meanwhile, the whole time, he's been dirty in the game. Cold. Boo-boo. Spencer Holmes. You know, you have to sit there every day and bask in the ambience of a predator. Bask in the ambience of someone maybe that made a mistake. You know, I'm not going to sit here and say he still continues to do that. He might have made a mistake. But at the same time, in the meantime, in between time, those are fucking mistakes you cannot make. Okay? I understand people put jackets on people. They have to sign up for megazolls, things like that. Like I said, being in public with a big old chorra. I understand. But at the end of the day, there's no justification for anybody or anything. I'm not the one to defend the rights or the righteousness of anyone. I'm just here to keep it real and tell you what the paperwork says. I can read it word for word, but you can read as well. I'm sure and I hope. With that being said, gente, it's a bad look and a bad day for the brown man. But we will prevail because this one guy does not represent all of us. At least he doesn't represent us no more. For those of you that he continues to represent and you let him manipulate and twist you up, like I said, the paperwork's right there. I see, I've been told from an anonymous source, a real good source, I said, that even close friends of his have backed up. They said, oh, hell no. Exactly. Because that's what it is. See, I be real as I can be real. That's real fake. Now, everyone go ahead and make your little videos about it and discuss it and be opinionated and give your perspective. But I dropped the breaking news right here. Damn, me and the full community, we're like going back and back because we're like, we get all the hot news. You already know what it is, the gun. With that being said, move smooth with a purpose. I hope you get everything that you want coming to you. Remember, at the end of the day, we were all fooled. That's it. Shame on us? Nah, Gil. Shame on you, weirdo. Shame on you. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Heavy's gonna be the head that wears the crown. I struggled and I strived with a cell phone to get ahead. Look at what he did. The gun. Bang, bang. I can only speak on things that I know and people that I've done time with. I can only speak on things that I know and people that I've done time with. I can only speak on things that I know and people that I've done time with.
And the way prison is, I don't like talking about prison, but the way prison is, no matter how solid you are, you don't know if your fucking celly's losing his mind. So even as you sleep, you're on guard, you're listening. Is there a change in your celly's fucking program? Because he might be going crazy. You never know. I've seen that shit happen.
You are only an hour away from me.
As a man, I can only control what I do.
You are only an hour away from me.
As a man, I can only control what I do.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got him in 11. I don't got him in 11.
I got the 11. You know what I mean? Times 7.
I got the 11. You know what I mean? Times 7.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard. So you are only an hour away from me.
I try to have interactions with people.
You are only an hour away from me.
Right? And it is what it is. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster.
I'm a YouTuber.
You are only an hour away from me, fucking punk.
What's cracking, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. New video. So I took a few days off from creating content, right? And I think it was Friday when YouTube exploded. There have been things leading up, right? I think for me it was important to take a step back from YouTube, enjoy time with friends and family. We went to the Mariachi Fest at Hollywood Bowl on Saturday. Party like a motherfucker, right? Had a party bus, had a great time. I was laid up all day yesterday. But I have been keeping an eye on the comment section, right? And it's a trip. It really is. I want to say this in all sincerity, man, in all seriousness. YouTube is very dangerous right now. I don't think people understand. I think some people think it's a game. I'm hoping, I mean, listen, man, phone calls are being made. People are upset. People got family. People got friends, and their friends and their family get. Hey, man. I tell people all the time, all the content creators who I have spoken to in the past and currently with all the stuff going around, and I always tell them the same thing. I'm allergic to beef. Come from an era where I know what real beef is. I try my best not to move based on my ego. YouTube's full of some grown-ass men. I can't tell another grown-ass man what to do. It's not my place. But those that I have spoken to, I ask them, think of their loved ones. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Okay.
What you said. Damn.
Yeah. And?
Do not act like you're in my world. You are not in my world.
Don't be tweaking with niggas from Chicago, gang, cause like, in the right for a motherfucker really like get up with you, clap your ears together, you know.
See, the problem is though is that most of the Chicago guys, they've never been on an airplane, and they're probably never gonna be on an airplane. And if you were to go into their bank account,
stupid, goofy ass.
Most of the Chicago guys, they've never been on an airplane, and they're probably never gonna be on an airplane. And if you were to go into their bank account,
stupid, goofy ass.
You would find like $40.
Where's you from?
I'm from motherfucking New Hampshire,
nigga,
buddy.
Fuck New Hampshire, nigga. Yo,
what you talking about? Fuck New Hampshire.
Fuck New Hampshire.
Fuck wherever the fuck you're from.
My homies, don't get up like that on BD. Don't do that. Don't do that, son. You made me nervous on the gas. Don't do that.
Listen, there's a reason why I got my security right here. You gonna crack that Casamigos on your dome piece.
I would never let you beat up.
The security just came up in here.
I would never let you beat up.
The security just came up in here. He felt the vibes.
You say you ain't gonna do the what?
I ain't never gonna let Cuz get beat up in here. On fight Crip. Never gonna let Cuz get beat up in here. On fight Crip. Never gonna let Cuz get beat up in here. On fight Crip.
Cause I'll tee this bitch up on King Day.
Do it.
Come on.
I'm not seeing it.
I'll tee this bitch up. Come on, Beans.
Do it.
I'll tee this bitch up. Hey,
You ain't gonna
Adam.
beat up on Cuz. On fight Crip. You ain't gonna beat up on Cuz. On fight Crip. You ain't gonna beat up on Cuz. On fight Crip.
You gonna save him?
That's my best friend. That's my bestie.
He gonna save you?
That's my bestie. That's my bestie.
What you mean, gang?
You not do nothing.
You not do nothing. What you mean, gang?
You not do nothing.
You not do.
All right, yeah. Just sit down, relax. Everybody, we can finish the podcast out.
I'll touch you, homie.
Shit, look, and I've had people talk shit on the internet about me, man, and I've seen them face to face. Nothing has ever happened. So it's all woofing. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, oh, fuck, we should get into an altercation, but I'm just saying, if you're woofing all that shit, and then you confront a man, and nothing happens, hey, homie, stop it.
Stop it. Exactly. Just shut up, homie. Just shut up, homie. That's it. Just shut up. And to me, if you old enough to talk that shit, and I'm not talking about criticizing somebody. No, I'm talking about some shit, right? If you old enough to talk that shit, you better be old enough to fucking get your boots fucking nice and fucking tight and get ready to run this. And don't act like a little girl, homeboy. That's the only thing. If anybody, homie, anybody, if somebody, I don't give, and I'm not even saying this what was said. If somebody, anybody in the chat, if you disagree with me, if somebody came up and on air said your wife's a bitch, your wife's this nigga, look who you hanging with, carnal.
What did you just say? Nigga?
Nigga.
You did.
Oh, Jesus.
You just said that word.
Yeah, I did, Sonny. I did. I said, you keep hanging with these guys and you keep taking shots at me. That's what I said. If you would leave me the fuck alone, I could care less. But you always keep taking shots at me like I'm this nigga. Nigga, look who you hanging with, carnal.
What did you just say?
I said,
Nigga.
Nigga.
You did.
Oh, Jesus.
You just said that word.
Yeah, I did, Sonny. I did. I said, you keep hanging with these guys and you keep taking shots at me. That's what I said. Oh, you got me. You got me. Anything else, Sonny?
I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted.
35-year sentence for the rapper known as the South Park Mexican for sexually assaulting a 9-year-old girl last year.
It's low class. We're better than that. Chale. My business has nothing to do with la onda. Madera. You're part of the clica. Mira, I was onda before you were. Ya se acabó. You know, so why is it that you got a problem with people that jam SPM? It's a thing, homie, when you have a problem with the man himself. Have a problem with the man himself. Nobody's stopping that. Have a problem with him. You know, but when you have a problem, when you start pointing fingers to the whole goddamn state of Texas, oh, y'all supporting Chomos, nigga, fuck you. That's what I got to say, nigga, fuck you. You know, that's a fucking hell of a chaquete to put on people. So what
how did everybody in Texas respond when they heard about Jenny 6ix9ine getting jumped because she was bumping SPM? But if you watch a lot of the footage and read a lot of the comments, a lot of people, even from Southern California, are like, I still bump MCM, man, and what? Like, who you gonna green light me? You guys gonna jump me? A lot of people came forward, like, it doesn't matter what he did, we still bump him in Southern California. And I watched and I read the comments, and I was waiting for, you know, Mr. Criminal or Mr. Capone and all these individuals to respond, and they couldn't answer that. So
and a lot of times, they're not gonna be able to answer it. You know why? Because they don't have it. They don't have a response to it. They don't have, and me personally, you know, shout out to Jenny 6ix9ine. I didn't know who she was, bro, until, you know, mind this, I've been in prison 10 years. You know, so when I came home, that was the first time I ever heard about Jenny 6ix9ine. You know, and I went to listen to her music.
received a fair trial, you've received due process, and the jury has spoken.
Six Prison Story family salute. Y'all should Tim Snow. Back here with another one, probably my most requested topic, most wanted video. Everybody in the world wants to know, what do you think about SPM, Tim Snow?
You remember when it happened? You know anything about it? What's the deal with the case, man? Well, I can't lie, I do remember when it all happened.
Hi guys. My name is Roy, and and for the most evil invention in the world contest, I invented a child molesting robot.
Beg your pardon, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll speak up. It's a robot that is designed to molest children, and I call it Robo Chomo. You see, it's powered by solar rechargeable fuel cells, and it costs pennies to manufacture, and it can theoretically molest twice as many children as a human molester, and quite frankly, half the time.
Literally, they arrested him for molesting a 9-year-old girl that spent the night with at his house. The story was that this was his daughter's friend. They spent the night, and while they were asleep, SPM crept in and gave the girl some type of oral action that she didn't want, she didn't deserve, and wasn't old enough for. None of that. Said the man was so rat bastard after that, he took her home and sat down and ate a boba and menudo with their family and left her there, man. That's the coldest one of all, okay? Here's where all the confusion comes in from the people from other states, people that aren't old enough and everything like that. The girl did testify saying it could possibly have been a dream. She ain't even sure if it was real or not. And he was still found guilty, okay? I can't lie, that was weird. If I was on the jury and she said it could have been a dream, I probably could not have found him guilty myself. But I'll explain to you why the district attorney ran with that case first and only. Because in Texas, they will not sit here and try you over and over and over again for the same thing. If they hit you with 45 years, they might not even worry about a murder case. They might drop that. You know what I mean? They got you already. It doesn't matter. So how the district attorney in Houston explained it was, he took the iffy case first, knowing he had a chance of losing this first case against SPM. If he lost the first case against SPM, he didn't care, he said. That first case was to bring the attention. Bring forward other possible victims, other possible witnesses, other possible people. To allow people to realize the system's after this guy is not that powerful, and if you want to help them, you can. That's pretty much what his first trial was about. But the DA got lucky, and they found him guilty. So this being in Texas, they were done. They didn't need anything else, man. If he didn't win, that was it. And the DA literally came out after that and said, hey, man, we're thankful. We know we're lucky for this conviction. But had we lost this one, we were ready to re-indict him, take him back to trial, and find him guilty for having a baby with a 12 and 13-year-old girl. Because that was a slam dunk. Literally, he had genetic proof that that was his daughter with a 12-year-old, okay? Here's where more confusion comes in. This 12 or 13-year-old girl, they say, was dancing at the Blue Flame strip club when he met her. I've been to the Blue Flame strip club a million times back in the day. They had a boxing ring in there. It was right there by Cullen and shit, by Mr. Davis' place, feed store, where he bought his swings. We go all the time. And yes, sir, knowing you just met a girl in a strip club, you probably can take her home. You know she's legal. No problem. And that's what he did. But it didn't end there. Had it ended there, everybody would have let the man make it. No, that's the girl he ended up getting pregnant. And they have proof that he was picking her up and dropping her off at junior high school. The man knows she was young. He didn't care. He was in his mid to late 20s, I believe. Here's the other crazy part. South Park Mexican proposed to the young lady. He asked a 13-year-old girl to marry him. Think about it. And we're not even talking about the situation where he got caught out on bond. Take your Google browser today and Google SPM bond revoked. They caught the man in another hotel room with a 14-year-old girl. It was like a setup. And he fell for it. So, I don't really know. It's crazy that he does still have so many fans, so many people scream that he's innocent. But a lot of it has to do with Juan Gotti's song. And Juan Gotti, you probably gonna see this, and I don't give a damn. You, my man, stirred the pot, confused the world with a totally fake song, and you know it. In the song, he's asking SPM, yo, homie, how's the handball court? Blah, blah, blah. SPM's been in PC this entire time. He's never played a game of handball. He's never shot a game of basketball. Probably never once played a game of dominoes in 20-something years. Texas barely even has a protective custody. There's only a few people in it. He's one of them. You tell me if he feels innocent. Why would he even be there? You know what I mean? There's so much to this case. The songs where Juan Gotti also in the song said, y'all seen on that little girl's Facebook. Now you're her favorite rapper. Come on, Juan Gotti, dog. I don't think you've seen that at all. A 9-year-old girl molested, named, drugged through the mud, and now he's her favorite rapper. Dude, you will probably suffer the same fate as SPM for this, for supporting him, and for making everybody so confused about the case. But there's something I'm fixing to read to y'all, and I'll let you see how you feel about it. All right, this article right here is actually from the Houston Press, look. And it's explaining everything. And it's wrote by Olivia Flores Alvarez. Salute to you, man. Thank you for this. Listen, it says, while Houston rapper Carlos Coy, a.k.a. South Park Mexican, sits in the Texas Department of Corrections prison serving a 45-year sentence for the sexual assault of a 9-year-old girl, his family and friends are mounting a free SPM campaign. The charges are bogus, they say. The accuser was just out to get SPM's money, they insist. Actually, that would be accusers, plural, with an S. A total of 8 girls and young women, the youngest of 9, have accused SPM of having sexual contact with them while they were underage. Taking a page from Houston Press contributor Gustavo Arellano's Ask a Mexican humor column, where readers asked Arellano to explain Hispanics, we decided to ask another Mexican to explain SPM. There's nothing funny about SPM's situation, of course, and at best he's an innocent man falsely accused of a heinous crime. At the very worst, he's a horrible pedophile. You decide. In 1995, Carlos Coy and his brother Arthur Coy Jr. launched Dope House Records with SPM as the label's leading artist. In 1999, while talking about his dropping out of school at the age of 17, Coy tells Houston Press contributor Craig D. Lindsay, 1 more year in high school and I would have went to jail for fucking all those little bitches. I'm gonna say that again. He told a reporter, 1 more year in high school and I would have went to jail for fucking those little bitches. He like 9th graders way back then. In August 2000, Dope House Records exceeded 1.5 million units. That's a lot. In July 2001, 20-year-old Jill Odom files a lawsuit against Carlos Coy asking that he be declared the legal father of her son, Jordan Dominique Odom. Odom was only 13 when she began a relationship with Coy and only 14 when she gave birth to him. So I had the dates wrong, sorry. During their relationship, Coy in his early 20s knew Odom was in 7th grade. Let me repeat that. During their relationship, Coy in his early 20s knew the woman was in junior high. Man, oh man, it's even hard to keep reading after this, y'all. I'm sorry, paternity tests later proved that Coy is the boy's father. That's enough right there, man. See, they could have stopped and ran a case on Jill Odom, her son, and gave his ass 99 years if they wanted to. And they knew it. That's why they picked the 9-year-old. They wanted to try to get her some justice and get attention. It worked. Look, on September 25th, 2001, Carlos Coy is arrested and charged with aggravated sexual assault of Jane Doe, who claims Coy entered the bedroom where she was sleeping with Carly Coy and molested her, licking her pelvic area. On March 6, 2002, the Harris County District Attorney's Office files additional sexual assault charges against Coy, alleging that on February 3, Coy, who was awaiting the Jane Doe trial, and some friends picked up 2 14-year-old female fans and took them to a motel in North Houston. That's what I was telling y'all about. Let me read this again, y'all. Pay attention. On March 6, 2002, the Harris County District Attorney's Office files additional sexual assault charges on Coy, alleging February 3rd, Coy, who was waiting the Jane Doe trial, and some friends picked up 2 14-year-old female fans and took them to a motel in North Houston while out on bond. Coy says nothing sexual took place during the visit, claiming that he napped in the hotel room while the rest of the group went to local cafes. But one girl claims he had sex with the rapper. Coy turns himself in on March 7th and his bond is revoked. So literally the man was on bond for messing with little kids. And the Dope House crew went and picked up 2 14-year-olds for him. So what's up, Dope House crew? What y'all thinking, man? I seen that interview Rashid did trying to explain things. I hope it wasn't you that picked up the 14-year-olds. Who was it, bro? Let's explain that. Let's talk about that. Who helped him go get those 14-year-olds that day? That's weak. Whoever did that, weak. On May 6, 2002, Coy's trial begins. There's no physical evidence of a sexual assault presented during the trial. The prosecution's case consists almost entirely of the girl's testimony, which includes a statement that she thinks it might have been a dream. On May 30th, 2002, with his possible punishment ranging from probation to life in prison, Carlos Coy is sentenced to 45 years in prison and fined $10,000. Coy will be at least 52 years old before he's considered for parole. After sentencing, Harris County Prosecutor Denise Hawkin and Lisa Andrews tells reporters they would have preferred a longer sentence. On October 3rd, 2006, Dope House Records released SPM's 10th CD, When Devil Strike. Reaction ranges from outrage by victims to joy from his fans. We think it was basically a witch hunt. They didn't really like seeing a Mexican in his type of position, so I think they tried to do what they could to slow him down. But you know, this record, When Devil Strike, coming out is just proof that you can't stop what people want. We're just sticking by him and doing what we can. That had a lot to do with this record, just letting everyone know the truth. If you want to hear from the man's mouth, then we're suggesting that everyone pick up the record and see what it's about. It's not promotional hype. It's not done just to make a buck. It's actually a message that's being sent out there for the greater good. So if you purchase his album, you buy his streams, anything like that, you are supporting this case. And there's no way around that. You're putting money in the man's pockets, y'all.
And I was like, you know, don't go there. And I said, look, I'm seriously serious. You don't want to go there. I just blacked out. I blacked out. And when I woke up, I was standing over him and I was screaming, I told you not to go there. I told you not to go there.
I told you not to go there. I told you not to go there.
That when you see it and you hear it, you're like, dude, everything you're saying is what you do. Is what you just got through doing 5 minutes ago. The hypocrisy. Constantly talking about what other people are doing, and 5 minutes later they're creating a video and they're doing the same thing. No. You know, originally, the reason why I waited, I was going to put this video out hours ago, but, you know, I was so pissed off earlier in the day that I figured, you know what, I need to cool my jets, because if I go on YouTube right now and I address this, probably just going to be saying a bunch of shit that, you know, I'm just going to feed into it. I'm going to get it off my chest, and it's not going to look good. It's not going to come out right. It's not going to, you know, register the way I want it to register. This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. Somebody that supposedly calls me a friend. Somebody that he rocks with. You know, I'm gonna go over everything that was addressed, and I'm gonna go over some behind the scenes things that you guys need to know about, since, you know, that's what we're doing now. We're throwing stuff out there and we're putting it out there, and, you know, especially for Josh. This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. Josh is somebody that, you know, his credo is moving in excellence, right? So Josh has been somebody that has continuously put himself up on a pedestal. He's somebody that, you know, comes across as being this high and mighty, politically correct guy on YouTube that has something to say about everybody else. But when it comes to Josh and what he does, and when he does it, you don't got nothing to say about that. This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. You know, the hypocrisy it's mind-blowing. You know what I mean? It's mind-blowing. Do I want to make this video and respond to, you know, the things that he said? Absolutely not. You know, this is somebody I consider a friend. This is somebody, at least from my perspective, you know, this is somebody that was able to call me and tell me, hey, B, you know, I'm going through some financial issues right now. You know, I can't buy, you know, I don't got no food for the kids and I'm struggling out here. Hey, bro, give me your Cash App. You know, here's a couple $100. This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. Here, bro, you know, put some groceries in your, you know, in your refrigerator. You know, here's somebody that was able to call me when he was going through his issues with Gunner and Rojo, where they were on his helmet, and, you know, he didn't have a problem calling me then. And, hey, B, man, you know, he wanted me to mediate. Can you holler at them, tell them to just chill out? You know what I mean? It's you know, I can't concentrate on getting my content out. It's creating a lot of interference. This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. So, you know, I reached out to Gunner and Rojo, and I told, hey, man, you know, leave the dude alone, man. He's, you know, he doesn't want no more drama. You know, just let it go. It's a bad look for all of us. So, you know, he seems to have forgot about all this. You know, this was somebody that also, you know, that claims to move in excellence, but, you know, this is somebody that when he was going through his beef with Flaco, you know, he couldn't wait to call me the next morning and to tell me how, you know, he just got over on Flaco for $500. How basically how he extorted him. 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 This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. You know, when him and Flaco were having their issues and Flaco's family was being attacked, he felt like his wife was being attacked, his kids were being drawn into it. You know, they got on Flaco's helmet so much that he was willing to do anything just for it to stop. This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. Just for it to stop. And what Josh did was he got Flaco to put $500 on his Cash App. Basically, he paid him to stop going in on him. But Josh, he couldn't wait to call me the next morning and tell me, hey, B, man, you want to hear fucking something, the latest? He's like, check this out, bro. You know, yesterday I had a conversation with that fool and wow, right? And, you know, I told this cat to put $500 on my Cash App and, you know, we could be cool and everything would be gravy. And next thing you know, bing, $500 on my Cash App. And, you know, that's something that somebody does when they move in excellence. It's, you know, he couldn't wait to call me and brag about it, that this guy was getting victimized to the point where his family, the emotional stress they were causing him, you guys seen it all. You guys seen the whole thing play out to where he got him for $500 and he couldn't wait to call me the next morning and tell me, hey, that fucking dummy, you know, I could have probably got him for $1,000, but, you know, I got him for $500. It's like right here on my Cash App. You want to see, you know what I mean? This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. So this is the kind of stuff that Josh does behind the scenes. You know, it's okay for Josh to go after somebody like G-Face, to go after somebody like G-Face that's a rapper, that for whatever reason, G-Face rubbed Josh the wrong way. This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out, to where Josh felt like he took it upon himself to get out there and let everybody know that G-Face was a snitch. He was somebody that had gave up information to law enforcement. I didn't even know. I don't even know the whole circumstances behind it, to be honest with you, because I didn't listen to it. I had no interest in it. You see, I'm the type of guy that when I heard Josh, what he was doing, I believe at that time I was still doing videos with Jerry. And it's something me and him talked about. You're like, damn, you know, this dude's smarter than that, but why is he getting himself involved in these conflicts? He goes in on G-Face and he puts him out there. He tells everybody that G-Face is a cooperator, this guy from White Fence, gang member, he's active. He puts him out there on blast and says he's a snitch, pulls his paperwork, dissects, analyzes the case, lets you guys know without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt, this guy is a cooperator, and this is how he told me. He explained it 5-6 different ways, so you guys really understood. This isn't about Josh from Homie Hangout. This isn't about, you know, the reactionary video that he put out. So what was his purpose in that? According to Josh, his whole purpose in exposing G-Face is because G-Face is portraying himself to be something that he's not. Because G-Face is portraying himself to be, you know, about that life. Why does that bother Josh so much so that he wants to put him in harm's way?
Their family's in danger and that they don't know what they could get into. Let's talk about that, okay? Let's talk about this for a minute. This is coming from a dude that got somebody killed in high desert.
Yeah, say that part.
We're talking about the same dude that had a Mexican mafia associate almost killed in Southern California behind one of his videos. And we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's all good, man. This is coming from somebody that has already been down that path, man. This is somebody that's already done that. So what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Tony, you're not about that life. You don't know nothing about prison politics other than you throw a couple dollars at these dudes, you know what I'm saying? And you're acting like a fucking gangster on YouTube. Ain't about that life. You know what I'm saying? You ain't about that smoke. You need to save that, journalist Tony. You know what I'm saying? You need to save it, man. Stay in your lane, boy. But please, man, please come out with your video, because I know you guys know he's gonna come out with the video. Boxer brother shit. You know, he called me. He called me one day talking loud. I don't know what a man is. I sold all my people out for money. I couldn't even get a word in. This motherfucker was just yelling, bro. You feel tough because you called me loud, talking loud, and because you feel tough because you call me talking loud and you call me a snitch and a piece of shit and a chomo and a rat. Come on, man.
Put that shit out there. Yeah, put that shit out there, man. Throwing some of those terms out there, you know, for me, especially the chomo stuff, right, is, again, I don't think that, in fact, I know he doesn't really understand. He knows what he's doing in terms of, like, he's trying to irritate people to get attention, right? So he knows that. But he doesn't really understand, but he should. Like Boxer mentioned, and I know they're going to show the article. I'm going to give my 2 cents on that because this is something I was aware of at the time that it happened, too. You know, they'll get into the particulars, but basically, there's a dude in High Desert, an active northerner, and he, I don't know how exactly him and Tony got connected, but he got at Tony. He said, "Hey man, I'm gonna do an interview." Mind you, everybody that Tony talked to up until that point was, yeah, that's the guy. Everybody that Tony had talked to up to that point, to the best of my knowledge, it came from an SNY yard, right? Or was on an SNY yard, right? And I'm not trying to disrespect people on SNY yards. Just there's a difference here, and anybody that knows about prison knows this fucking difference. So, actually, Flaco had got at me, right? Flaco and I were talking, and Flaco was tight with Tony at the time. I didn't even have a channel, right? We were just talking. And Flaco kind of calls me and gives me the rundown of the situation. And he's like, "Man, what do you think?" And I'm like, "It's fucking ridiculous, bro. This dude's gonna get killed," right? And Flaco 100%. Man, if I took a half an hour, I could scroll back through my phone and find the text messages. But the point is, Flaco and I were 100% on the same page. 100%, right? And what we were on was, you can't do that. You can't put this dude's interview out there. He will die. And Tony was asking, right? He was reaching out. And man, what do you think? What he says is fine. I don't give a fuck what he says.
He's like blind. You don't know any better.
And, right. And kind of find out dude was in a situation. I don't know if we want to get into what the situation was or not, but he was in a predicament and he really needed some money and he didn't have family looking out for him. The dude only had a 9-year sentence. He wasn't a lifer. He had a 9-year sentence, right? But he
got a cell phone. I said, Joshua, not to interrupt you. He got a cell phone. He lost his cell phone and went into debt for $4,000. But they don't kill you for that. They don't kill you for that. You know what I'm saying?
If they wanted to kill him over it, they could have just killed him when it happened. You know, he was alive. And so he goes to do this. And he does the interview. And again, Flaco and I both are, but this is not okay. Like, you can't, this ain't a good look, man. And now here you have 2 dudes that have done time. 2 dudes that rock with the North doing time. 2 people that know what the fuck they're talking about. Whether we agree on everything or not, it's not the point. We agree on this because it's common sense for anybody that's done time. And none of us want to see somebody get hurt behind a video, right? And so we're telling Tony, bro, you can't, that dude's gonna get fucking killed. Like, no, but he's saying it's all good, so who cares? Okay, be the grown-up in the room, man. Be the grown-up in the room. He's in a desperate situation. He's doing some desperate shit. But at the end of the day, you're the one that hits publish on that video. You're the one that makes the decision if that video goes live or if it
It's
goes
called
away.
accountability, which you know there's nothing about.
Right, and you pushed live. And when you pushed live, you ended his life. Because what happens?
Yeah.
He gets got at, he gets at Tony, it takes him, a minute for the video to get down, the damage is done, and the motherfucker gets killed by two other people. Yeah.
The next
murdered. And those two dudes, I know Boxer Salmon got the article, but those two dudes, they weren't even lifers. They had some long stretches, right? 20,
Show the
25
picture of
years.
the other two dudes, Salmon.
I don't know, maybe it's a misfucking understanding here. I don't know, man. Maybe you don't remember me. My name is
Maybe
Benny
I don't
Blanco.
give a shit. Maybe I don't remember the last time I blew my nose either. Who the fuck are you? I should remember you. Huh? What, you think you like me? You ain't like me, motherfucker. You a punk. I've been with made people, connected people. Who you been with? Chain snatching, jive ass, Monaco motherfuckers. Why don't you get lost? Go ahead, snatch your purse. Come on, take a fucking walk.
Accusing you of having sex offender status for something that happened in the 90s or something. That's not accurate? You said in the video?
Me being a registered sex offender, that's public knowledge. 1990, I robbed that parking lot. In the process of me robbing that parking lot, I snatched a woman's chain.
Get over here!
Toasty!
I snatched a woman's chain. And I scratched her breast. So maybe 15 years later, coming home from prison, they said, now it's a new law, you gotta register. So
wow.
That's something I gotta live with.
I'm Debo. Who? Debo!
Fine, I want to spend Red's money. I'm broke. Give it up, Red.
Come on, Debo, stall him out.
Well, you got my 40, homie. I don't have nothing. Yeah, you got something. Why you tripping, Debo?
I was like you. I decided it'd be cool to hang out with some of the tough kids. You know who I'm talking about. They were hanging on the streets late at night. More than cigarette smokers' homes. And then, one day, I got shot out of a catapult.
That's it.
Okay. Into the mouth of a dragon.
Students, everything you've heard here today is a lie.
I don't lie anymore.
Hey, what's going on, everybody out there? So check it out. Put out the video. Me not being a dropout, and notice when I was doing the videos, they kept interrupting me. They kept turning off, right? I'm telling you guys. So then, 2 days later, I get pulled over for no reason, and the white cop was being hella rough for me, right? And then after that, the very, very next day, fucking military dudes jumped me in the store, or fucking beat the shit out of me in the store. Nobody else was around for a good couple of minutes. Fucking pants were falling. It was all bad, dude. And then the very next day, I wake up and there's 2 sheriffs behind my car when I was smoking in front of my family member's house. So I'm kind of getting the point here. They don't want me to rap and do YouTube. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be rapping, you guys. I might keep it going. It's just gonna try to kill me over this shit, and fucking I might as well just shut the hell up. Learn my fucking lesson and just shut the fuck up. So much for the homie rap scene. And yeah, fucking blackballed me bad, man. Yeah, a lot of military and police fucked me up this week, man. Really dirty. So on that note, I'm gonna be probably taking some videos down, and I might come back doing this again. YouTube podcasting, maybe. I don't know.
Look at me! I shouldn't even be here! So I got really deep in the crimes. I did a drive-by at my own daughter's quinceañera. Yeah! Shot up everybody, dead, killed! Yeah! Yeah! Then I got sucked into a wormhole. Consequences?
That's it, okay. Everybody go.
I was in another dimension. Tried to introduce my own parents to each other. Almost failed. Arm was disappearing. I invented Johnny Be Good at my parents' prom. And at the last moment, they kissed and it came back.
The faster we get away from him, the better.
But that's how real it is out here for me, y'all. Everybody else was, in my book, was just an actor, and fucking me, I was just too real for fucking TV. You start speaking the truth, you start speaking out on people, you start, calling people out. They're gonna fucking shadow ban you somehow. Make me shut the fuck up. So I'm out of here, you guys.
So nobody believe me. Where's my crack? Where's my crack?
So do me a favor, eh? You and your nephew over there, lay off.
Hey, it's good.
No.
It's fucking Gardner, Paulie. You cut the hair on your balls, too?
He's in front of my Aunt Mary's.
Which is why you don't belong to nobody.
Well, what do you know about who belongs to what? You've been away 20 fucking years.
Which entitles me to earn.
Which entitles you to shit. In my book, you get points for staying out of the can.
Good thing for me, then, that your book don't mean no guys to me. What's yours is yours, Paulie. But what ain't is anybody else. Now do yourself a fucking favor and get the fuck out of my store.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't live with my parents, so I gotta pay my own bills. You know what I mean? But check this out. You Wolfgang and shit. Trying to insinuate you know people. You don't know nobody. Say that shit. You ain't scaring nobody. For my own good, huh? Show me for my own good. I gave you my email, elmwoodero@gmail.com. I'll give you 2 weeks, since you said you need 2 weeks to get an army up. Come down and we'll discuss it. There's your 2 weeks. Come down and we'll discuss it. Other than that, keep my name out your mouth. I ain't a tagger. I ain't a rapper. I'm none of that. I want to know why you cut the 2 videos. Why you edited the 2 videos. See, what you didn't show the people was at the end, me and that other guy took off running. We found out it was a map. On the other skit, we peeled out when we found out it was a map. How come you didn't show that part? Because to you it was sexual. To you it was sexual. Don't chop it up and then try to act like I wasn't gonna say nothing. You can think any way you want to me. I don't give a fucking rat's ass. It don't matter to me. You don't have the heart. You didn't take me up on my 24 hours to meet me so we can have a conversation. You didn't do that, huh? You ain't that stupid. Yeah, you ain't that stupid. All that trying to talk high power, dog, you ain't scaring nobody. Don't think because I'm on YouTube that you know me. Because you don't. Just like the other puto. You'll find out on the trip. You think you have the right to sit there and talk about people and disrespect people and then you got huffy and puffy when somebody does it back to you, huh? Just keep my name out your mouth. Be a good little bitch and keep my name out your mouth. Be a good little bitch and keep my name out your mouth.
Shit, look, and I've had people talk shit on the internet about me, man, and I've seen them face to face. Nothing has ever happened. so it's all woofing. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, oh, fuck, we should get into an altercation, but I'm just saying if you're woofing all that shit and then you confront a man and nothing happens, hey, homie, stop it.
Yeah, exactly. Just shut up, homie. Just shut up, homie. That's it. Just shut up. And to me, if you old enough to talk that shit, and I'm not talking about criticizing somebody. No, I'm talking about some shit, right? If you old enough to talk that shit, you better be old enough to fucking get your boots fucking nice and fucking tight and get ready to run this. And don't act like a little girl, homeboy. That's the only thing. If anybody, homie, anybody, if somebody, I don't give, and I'm not even saying this what was said. If somebody, anybody in the chat, if you disagree with me, if somebody came up and on air said your wife's a bitch, your wife's this nigga, like, fool, look who you hanging with, carnal.
What did you just say? Nigga?
Nigga.
You did.
Oh, Jesus.
You just said that word.
Yeah, I did, Sonny. I did. I said, you keep hanging with these guys and you keep taking shots at me. That's what I said. If you were to leave me the fuck alone, I could care less. But you always keep taking shots at me like I'm this nigga. Like, fool, look who you hanging with, carnal.
What did you just say?
Nigga.
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 You did.
Oh, Jesus.
You just said that word.
Yeah, I did, Sonny. I did. I said, you keep hanging with these guys and you keep taking shots at me. That's what I said. Oh, you got me. You got me. Anything else, Sonny?
I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted.
Oh, you're this and that. You're pretty much saying just shit that, wait a minute, this ain't about the platform. This is getting personal. You see that person, homie, you got enough energy to sit there and whoop that shit online. You better have that energy to defend that shit, homeboy. And don't act like a little girl.
Today something happened that was kind of like, it was funny but unexpected, but it goes to show no matter where you're at, you never know who you're gonna run into. For a lot of people that's been on this channel, you know that it's been an ongoing saga. I won't even say an ongoing saga with this particular dude in general. And I'm not talking about Cabbage Studio. I'm talking about American Cholo. Yeah, I ran into him at the ICE protest.
You see that person, homie? You see that person, homie? You see that person, homie?
Oh, you want something too, old man? Huh?
No. You got enough energy to sit there and whoop that shit online? You better have that energy to defend that shit, homeboy.
And don't act like a little girl.
I'm talking about American Cholo. Yeah, I ran into him at the ICE protest in LA, and it was kind of funny. You know what I mean? It's like I was talking to somebody else, and then I heard him talking to the homie Moses Cuevas. And you know that the has a voice that you just, you know what I mean, that you'll know off the back. So I immediately turned around, and it's funny. But
everybody's a gangster killing a dope dealer online, homeboy. When you see them in real person, that energy goes, woo. Way down, homie. Way down.
Oh, you want something too, old man? Huh?
No.
Man, forget this shit. Cuz I got heat for niggas like you.
Jody, that's enough.
Nigga, you need to move.
I took no fucking nigga.
Yo, Rick, y'all be telling me about clout chasing?
Yeah.
I just seen a link a nigga sent me of some Mexican dude, Norteño, claiming he was in YA with me. This nigga got a whole 20-minute story. Now, I don't doubt he was in YA with me.
Yeah.
But some of the shit he's saying is on point.
Damn.
But this nigga got a whole story on how I roll with him.
I really don't know what anybody's name is.
I roll with him outside and seeing like 91, 92. For whatever reason, these motherfuckers started sending Norteños down to Southern Youth authorities, which was damn near like a suicide mission, a death trap.
Just send them down there.
Right?
Yeah.
They started sending them down there, right?
Yeah, I remember that shit. I know who you're talking about too now.
Yeah, the first busload came in, it might have been like 30, 40 of them. Southside's probably about 1,200 deep.
Damn!
You know what I'm saying? So this is at a time with homies, blood. You know, we ain't deep, but we was good at cleaning up our backyard. Meaning, nigga, if a nigga wasn't ready to die about it, we was rolling him up. We wasn't playing the numbers game. So if 100 bloods came in, it was probably about 70 gonna make it. The other 30 we marking out, getting you up out of here, right?
When the boy was born, like all Spartans, he was inspected. If he'd been small or puny, or sickly, or misshapen, he would be discarded.
Yeah, this is why when you hit a unit and it was only 12 bloods, nigga, that messed up because you could have 50 Crips, but half them niggas only tripping because it was 50 Crips.
Arcadian, what is your profession? Stop there, sir. You? Blacksmith. Spartans! What is your profession? See, old friend, I broke more soldiers than you did.
Them niggas only tripping because it was 50 Crips, right? So when the shit hit the fan, they was gonna run anyway, right? This nigga told a whole story on how I rolled with him against the motherfucking Southsiders. Now take it, we already beefing with the Southsiders.
Hell yeah.
Take it, I'm one of the niggas that got some say-so in the institution who regulating the rules. Here go the controlling factor. Nigga, if the Damus is already short, do you really think I'm gonna sacrifice a body for your motherfucking beef?
Oh shit.
Fuck are you talking about? This nigga talking about we had 10 fights with the Southside. And I think he think I was gonna like stamp it, cause he was like, no, Whack was a big swole nigga, didn't nobody want no problems with him. He was pushing the line, just that. But man, this what I mean, Rick, when I be telling niggas walking up on me like I supposed to know them, nigga, I don't know you, nigga. I don't play that game.
Hell
you know
yeah.
I know y'all don't, you know, but it fucked me up. Bro, we talking, that's 92. I went to the pen 92, 94. So that's 93. How many years? That's down there for what the fuck? 23, 22, 29 years, bro. 29 years later, you got a grown-ass man really making up a story, bro. This shit is getting sicker. I gotta hurry up and start selling the diapers, put the suit on, because I don't want niggas to want to be like me no more. I'm finna get out the way. These men is sickening, bro.
Man, I just got the video. He really telling the story.
Bro, this
shit.
nigga, bro, you feel me? Like, I'm really watching this shit like, nigga, is you really sitting here telling this story? And then he fronting. Bro, the first 6 months, they didn't let the Norteños hit the school area. They'd have killed them niggas, bro. Y'all was not going to that school area, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. Them motherfucking Southsiders, right? And I gotta keep it gangster. Any of y'all that watched American Meat will understand what I'm saying. They've been up under their politics longer than we've been up under our politics. Which means that savagery, that you die for this shit, that this your life, been instilled in them longer than it's been instilled in us.
Yeah.
Fucked up. And I don't give a fuck how many people talking about how fucking, oh, this was obsessed with this fool, that. Bro, you're obsessed with me, dog. You're obsessed with me. I wish you would have never been obsessed with me. You even talking about how I wore Golden State hats because of you. Bro, you're the only motherfucker in the whole wide world that's allowed to wear hats on YouTube. Come on, bro. It's like me saying you're obsessed for wearing a straw hat, after I wore it. Yeah, I said it. I wore a straw hat first. And then you wore one. You waited a little bit of time, and then you wore one. So cut it out, bro. Cut it out already, homie. So look, and let me tell you one thing, though. I like jerseys. And I'll be the first one to admit that the only reason I don't wear my Chicago Bulls jersey, my Bulls, I got it tatted on me. Yes, for over a decade and a half. Yes. It's because I know your ass wears bullshit. And I'll be damned if I look like you, homie. What I look like, a clown? And not to mention all my artwork is top notch, homie. So why don't I have a shirt on?
Vergas. Vergas. Vergas.
disturbing body camera video shows the aftermath of a deadly drunk driving crash in North Las Vegas, Nevada. Now, we want to warn you, the video and subject matter in this story may be upsetting to some.
This thing's got a fucking blazer while you're driving.
What an example to set for the kids. What an example to set for the kids.
That's my first hit of the day. I always try to do it on live with you guys.
What an example to set for the kids.
Switch the lanes.
What an example to set for the kids.
Ah, damn, bro. Be right back. Sorry, guys. I was putting up at home and then I see my 2 kids walking and they're going to the friend's house, so I might as well drop them off, right? Okay, so where do I go first? As far as the money that you need, I'll give it to you right now. Okay. Oh, shit. Is it here?
Yeah, if I need $5.
Hey, who told you to open the door? Who told you to open the door? Don't you ever open the door like that without permission. You understand me? You could get hurt. Yeah, you don't open the door in my car without permission, straight up. Especially not kids. Fuck around and get hurt.
What an example to set for the kids.
I'm trying to crash right now. That fucking weed is good.
I'm trying to crash right now. That fucking weed is good.
What an example to set for the kids.
Who else is in the car? There's a baby back there too.
Baby's right here, has no head.
Matter, you don't recognize your own son? Hey, fuck you, that ain't Hector. It'll put Hector in the cemetery too.
I wasn't sure Dawson really understood what his future could look like if he keeps idealizing this criminal lifestyle.
A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept where we are today. A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept where we are today. A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept where we are today. A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept where we are today.
I want you to understand this. I want to make sure you understand. After the day, you're not an Azteca no more. That means you don't come around no more. You don't come no place near us, you hear? You don't tell nobody what we ever talked about. You don't say where we keep our pieces. You just keep your mouth shut. Yeah? To us, you don't exist no more. You get in trouble with some other clicker. Tough shit. You got no more insurance.
That goes for some people on this YouTube stuff. Sometimes people fantasize about who they used to be and not who they are today. We forget our lane at times. We're like, look, we're not involved in none of that stuff. So why portray that we are? You know what I'm saying?
Over there protected behind your keyboard in your basement, whatever, you know what I mean? Making little comments trying to disrupt people's lives. Someone went too far. Now people are going to probably have to pay the consequences for it, man. So throw at your own risk, attack people at your own risk, because there is a thing called cyberbullying. When you attack people with slander and defamation of character and go to the extremes in how you do it, there's a thing called cyberbullying.
Because there is a thing called cyberbullying. When you attack people with slander and defamation of character and go to the extremes in how you do it, there's a thing called cyberbullying.
What's good with the YouTube? You already know Big Flaco with a convict's perspective, and I'm gonna smash, gas, and slide on through. A little bit of energy, man. Please hit the like, subscribe, comment, and all the good stuff, man. Keep this movement moving forward, man. Hope everybody's having a positive day, man. So I just watched that one individual, the fakest dude on YouTube so far that I've seen so far. And I say that because, let's just keep it real. He has a good presentation, good voice and whatnot when he does the ring announcing, DJing. He's very talented in that respect. But from everything I see, he's very biased, you know what I'm saying, in his feelings, his emotions and whatnot, man. And I'm gonna call it out on that, man. I mean, this is some individual that, as I've been told by numerous of his homeboys, PC'd up in juvenile hall. Come on, how the hell do you PC up in juvenile hall? it is what it is, man. I mean, that's kind of hard to do. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's about some other stuff. I'm not gonna keep on taking shots at the dude, right? But my issue is this. You know, he'll sit there inside with an individual that he likes, anybody that he likes, right? Show that he's biased. He'll ignore the other case factors, right? For instance, you know, he's speaking about me in regards in his recent video. I'm one and done, and this dude's weird and got screws loose, right? But he doesn't talk about the reasons why I may be upset. He doesn't talk about how my wife was kind of slandered. He doesn't talk about how other people's family members have slandered. He has bypassed that in both his videos. You know what I'm saying? And not mentioned any of that. See, if you're gonna be this, you're for the people, you're this and that, you have to be transparent across the board, man. You know what I'm saying? Get off Gunner's net, straight up, you know? And that's no disrespectful shot towards Gunner. I think Gunner would even agree that he's biased. I mean, it's pretty much out there in that video. You know, there's reasons why people get upset about certain things. There's reasons why people call people out. It has nothing to do with views, because we're not gonna do this for no fucking money or pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna handle our business and that's it, man. You know what I'm saying? I've already talked about it. We don't want to do this for no fucking money. You know what I'm saying? But this this individual is making it all about the money. All about the money. Nah, it ain't always about the money, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's about your own respect as a man. You know what I'm saying? And maybe you fail to realize that because maybe everything that you try to do is about money. You know what I'm saying? And in this video, you just look to me like fake. You're fake as fuck. There's no other way to fucking say it, man. You know, I do touch base with homeboy. You know what I mean? And, you know, their comments were that, oh, he was just a metrosexual homeboy. He was never about that action. He was never about that life. He may have known some people, but he wasn't there. He goes, that dude PC'd up when he was in juvenile hall. You know? And I mean, who PC's up from juvenile hall? You know what I'm saying? In any event, you know, I never ever had any issues with this dude. You know, it just goes to show, man. Like I said, man, it makes me question everything that he's ever said about any other fights from people like Tony and whatnot. That this dude is fucking. They told me he's a straight snake. You know, that he lies and he favoritizes and he whatnots. And in this video, I can kind of say, you know what, it does look like that, man. Because not once does he bring up any of those issues. So basically, if that's the case, that means he condones that type of behavior. You condone people talking about people's families. You condone people talking about people's wives or ladies. That's basically what you just said. You know what I'm saying? And there's no way to sugarcoat it because you've seen all the videos like everybody else. Because there is a thing called cyberbullying. When you attack people with slander of defamation of character and go to the extremes in how you do it, there's a thing called cyberbullying. There is a whole lot of people that I do fuck with, just like I know that you fuck probably with a lot of people too on a different level. I'm not going to disrespect them because they fuck with you. That's on them. But you're disrespecting people that fuck with me.
Hey man, listen. If Boosie hasn't made it clear to you guys for the 10th times now, Boosie really does not like rats. If you're a rat, you're a snitch, you like to tell on people, please do yourself a favor. Stay away from Boosie. So Young Scooter made a post saying, most your rappers should get with Live Nation and do a rat tour. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty funny. Boosie did not hesitate, he responded, Young Scooter, I agree. Put all the rats on tour and let all the rats fans go to the concerts. Feed everybody different kinds of cheese at the concession. That's pretty funny. Also post the names of everybody that snitched on behind them on the screen. Who go book the rat tour?
What's going on, Sid?
You rat fucked my colors.
Yeah, just screwing around. You're to back off, Blood. What are you gonna do?
I think I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, jeez.
I have forgot, homie, that the shirt that I went with, well, we weren't even planning to go. When we went over here, it was kind of fucking packed. So we're like, fuck, let's go take a drive. I forgot I had the shirt that fucking Baero made me.
Oh, man, I didn't mean anything. Please, Jesus, please. Put the damn gun away, man. Get her out of here. God damn it, I didn't mean anything. Come on, give me a break. Oh, Jesus, ain't right. Please, God. You shoot him and I'll blow your motherfucking brains out.
Nobody lives forever.
That's a fact. Now shoot the fucker. Oh, God, no, Jesus. I was just fooling around. I didn't mean nothing. Kiss your fucking colors, man.
Come on. Because it's on the back, homie. It's not in the front. It's in the back. So I fucking forgot. As soon as we pulled up there, my girl's like, hey, you got your shirt on? I'm like, shit.
I like your colors. I love your fucking colors. Your colors are wonderful. Oh, Jesus, I'm feeling here.
But see, it would have passed if you would have had the series one. Because they got series
No,
one.
yeah, they got the series.
No, look, hey, right there, like shit.
Yeah. They would have been at you.
There's nothing wrong with you making it through our territory as long as you come in peace.
Yeah, they would have been at me. Hey, as soon as I walked, I was already in my girl's like, I go, man, should I just take it off? This is where my tank top. My girl's like, you got dogs all over you. What's the difference? I'm like, shit. And I had all the kids. I had the kids with me, the girls.
Yeah.
Hey, watch where the you going.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh. I didn't see you had a baby there, man. I'm sorry. I ain't trying to fight nobody with a baby.
Yeah, hell yeah, you won't.
Lucky motherfucker.
Huh? Well, you're lucky I'm carrying this baby. Some of that.
Look, man, you need to move on, all right? I already told you. I'm not gonna fight you.
Huh. That's what I thought, punk. Psst. Wanna go? Because we can go right now, dog. What's going on, all right?
Man, what the hell are you doing, man?
What? Trying to bob and weave it. What? You bitch ass, punk ass motherfucker. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on, don't look at your boys. Look at me.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck, man. So I was like, I'll just turn it inside out. You know what I'm saying? Just face on, and I looked stupid, eh? I was like, fuck that. I took it off, eh? When I took it off, eh? I went with the tank top. I'm like, fuck it.
Take your colors off, you can walk through. We don't do that.
It's just our mark. It don't mean we're at war.
You go as civilians, okay? You go as soldiers, I gotta come down on you. Now take off your colors. Hey, you hear me?
Yeah. I mean, but hey, I was in there with it on, and I was spotted like that.
Yeah, kick rocks.
Yeah, but yeah, I seen a couple funny little situations and stuff, you know.
Yeah, that's, you know, prison to do some strange things. Well, the world's doing strange things to people.
Now it's crazy. I was telling this to my to one of my family members recently. Like as a kid, we used to laugh about that situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was like a funny situation. Like you knew who was gay because they lived on your neighborhood. They had the house. You know?
Yeah.
And people laughed. They're like, "Oh, that's the gay house. Don't touch it because you'll get gay."
Yeah, gay cooties.
Right. It was like a funny thing. Like if we would play football or baseball or something, and the ball goes in the yard, hey, that ball's chalk. You ain't nobody touching that ball no more. You know. But now it's like on TV and cartoons and everything. It's just crazy.
Oh my God, it's crazy. It's crazy. They're kissing on TV and all that other stuff. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch that shit. You know.
Yeah.
You guys up there busting slob, man. Oh my God. You know, that's what this world's come to, man.
It's just crazy the amount of time, the time difference, you know what I mean?
I don't care if somebody wants, like I was telling someone, I don't care if someone wants to have sex with a tree. You know what I mean? But I don't want to watch it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't want to celebrate it, you know?
Right.
You know, that's the craziest part. They want you to celebrate it, you know? You know,
Yeah.
when you celebrate. I'm supposed to celebrate. And you should get extra rights because you like the same equipment. You know?
Right.
It's crazy. You know, why are we celebrating that? And why should you get more rights than us? You know?
Right.
It's crazy. You know, it's bad enough they're doing what they're doing. Go and do your business, man. But you know, we don't need to see it.
Yeah, right. For sure.
Yeah, but it's now, like I said, it's on TV. You know, it's right there. You know. And your kids can be watching.
I gotta get going. All right, Edamame.
Thanks for having me. All right, see you.
So they create laws to sit there as a tool to plea bargain, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and they build their political careers. You know, a lot of them, it's about politics, right? That's why they become prosecutors. You know, because they're looking at a political career, right? Well, they don't care whose lives they ruin or destroy. They just want to, you know, build their lives, you know, to have a political thing. You know, because their goal is to run for governor. Look at Camilla, vice president. You know, that girl was, her whole claim to fame is she sucked Willie Brown's dick. You know what I mean? That's her claim to fame. What was your qualifications? Well, I used to let Willie Brown go up in me. And Willie Brown put her on the public payroll everywhere. He appointed her to everything that he could, and giving her $100,000 a year payroll, and she didn't do shit except suck his dick. You know what I mean? And then she turned that into her political thing, right? By then she had sucked all the right ones to get the support, and look where she's at. So, and you got district attorneys now that they get in there and they don't care whose life they destroy. Their goal is not to stay a district attorney. Their goal is to be a congressman, a senator, or even governor. They have these political careers in their mind, and they'll use those laws to wrap you up just to pad their. Well, look at me. I was a real gangbuster. I really went after those organized crime things, or sex cases. A lot of them like those sex cases. A lot of guys are getting hella sex cases and probably never did nothing, but they didn't care. They wanted that to build their political careers,
Cadillac pimpin'. Hey, still on there. I don't even know. Look. I'm gonna fucking son of a bitch. Look at this fucking cat. Bastard motherfuckers. Fucking guy shit in my room earlier. Piece of shit.
You're gonna have the people that are gonna be like, hey, you know what you signed up for, you know what it is, man. But then, hey, deep down inside, man, on some real shit, you're like, man, this dude is a sucker, man. I can see a sucker when I see a sucker, right? And I got put in the same situation, man. Just because the motherfucker had the keys, first time ever having the keys on the yard or something, motherfucker thought he was gonna have it his way, bro. And I questioned it, and of course, man, I was outnumbered in the questioning, and that led to my demise, right? I'm glad it did, man. I'm glad it did, man, because it showed me the colors, right? But at the same time, if I had to do it all over again, I'll do the same motherfucking thing. I'll strike his ass up and fucking put my opinion, because I was a true believer in the people, and by being for the people, meaning I didn't believe indulging in them hard drugs was righteous. So I'd do it over and over and over again for them.
You're on YouTube, man. Step on back. You're on YouTube. Get the fuck off my property right now. Okay. Nah, get the fuck off my property right now. Yeah, I'm William, man. I'm okay. Get the fuck out of here. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. You're on YouTube. I got 37,000 subscribers, man. Get the fuck on your way.
Great, man. I'll get out of here. We're just making sure you're okay.
I'm okay.
All right.
What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? You chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on that one and you chuck it on me. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Hey, homie, you know what time it is?
It's exactly 2:09, player.
Motherfucker, give me your shit. Give me your gold. Give me all your fucking shoes and shit, bitch. Hurry up, motherfucker. Give me your shit. Motherfucker, I'm gonna blast your ass. Don't shoot me, man. Don't shoot me, man.
If you're doing dirt, use the shit. If you fucking with narcotics, don't ever quit.
Bitch ass Flaco, you fucking punk. Yeah, I'm talking to you, bitch. And whoever else is in cahoots with you, fuck you. Whoever else is in cahoots with him, fuck you, bitch. Motherfucker. Come and get some, fool. Matento, motherfucker. What's up? I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna do shit but run your fucking mouth like a bitch. That's all you ever do. Get on the internet, motherfucker, and just go report this like a fucking talent ass faggot and make a video of it, bitch.
Block 104, what up, what up?
Fucking punk. Yeah, I wish you would, motherfucker. Whoever's in cahoots with you, I wish you would. Cause I don't trust nobody. Fuck everybody. By this point, fuck everybody. I don't give a fuck. Do something, motherfucker.
What's good with the YouTube? You already know Big Flaco with a convict's perspective, and as always, I smash, dash, and slide on through with that little bit of energy, man. And I guess I get called out, man. You know what I'm saying? By being whatever. I've never seen someone just do a drastic 180 turnaround, just change it and switch up real quick. I'm not going to sit there and speak all negative on here. You know what I'm saying? But I'm on my time frame. You know what I'm saying? I'm out. Everybody knows I'm out of state. Everybody knows I'm not local. I just can't just stop what I'm doing and just pull up like you want and all that, man. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's up to you though. You can hit me up anytime and arrange how you want to do this, bro. I'm not really tripping. I'm not going to go off and disrespect you online. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'll just leave it there, man. Ain't no one tripping off you, bro. I don't trip out bottom feeders or nothing like that, man. You can say what you want about me, man, but my you know, my past is my past. It is what it is. I've never done anything to disrespect you, but I really don't care. I don't really care less what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? I gave you guys ample opportunities to address it. You know what I mean? You don't trust people, you don't trust whatnot. Hey, ain't no one reporting you. Ain't no one even worried about you. I haven't even had your name in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know, I'm only going to be me. And, you know, like I said before, if you felt all that, you could have always addressed it a long time ago. So rather than go back with this woo-wop shit and this back and forth shit, you know, a lot of people do fuck with me. You know what I mean? You should know that. So if you're going to sit there and say everybody's in cahoots, you're saying fuck a whole lot of people, man. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? So remember, I didn't start this. You vatos did. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even tripping off it because, you know, when it comes down to it, there's nothing there. There's nothing there to trip off with you guys. I'm not tripping at all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to disrespect you guys. So if you guys want to do that, that's on you guys. But remember, there is a whole lot of people that I do fuck with. Just like I know that you fuck probably with a lot of people too on a different level. I'm not going to disrespect them because they fuck with you. That's on them.
Do you ever struggle with feeling left out? This is a tough one. It sucks and it hurts when we think we are being left out. Part of this is because of our human survival instinct to not be left out so that we can be a part of the clan, because we are communal beings, we are relational beings. And traditionally, we have needed to be a part of the clan in order to survive. We couldn't actually survive out in the wilderness on our own, and so we need to be connected to others. We cannot be left out or kicked out, or we will die.
Because I just did my own thing. I called and checked in and worked, and I didn't have really, I had a cool relationship at first with each one of them, but I don't know. You know, this is my personal opinion. This is what I feel, and this is what I kind of do know, is that people felt that my past was going to affect their channel. People wanted to just sit there and push me to the side. People wanted to just sit there and push me to the side. People wanted to just sit there and push me to the side.
You're on Hoodstocks. Talk to us.
This guy. What up, Dr. Weir? Hey, didn't this fool do a conversation with Convicts Protected? Isn't that for a PC and that for what, dog?
I don't know.
In the Bay Area, dog. We don't talk to fucking PCs like that, homie. Chalice, homie.
I don't know. Did you talk to Convicts Perspective?
I talked to Convicts Perspective. I know Flaco, and to my acknowledgement, he's not a PC. To my acknowledgement, and the thing is that when me and him had a conversation,
but they have PC conversations on that platform.
That's on them. My platform, my conversation is the same with everybody. You know what I mean? Whatever conversations they have going on, my thing is to push out my message. You know what I mean? And Flaco, he's been respectful with me. To my acknowledgement, he's not a PC. And I don't agree with every platform of what they do, the message they push, and everything. I can't agree with everyone. I push my message, and that's it. You know what I mean? And
so you're willing to just get on any old platform and just to push your message? That's basically what you're doing.
I'm not willing to get on any platform. I'm willing to get on the platforms that people that have showed me respect. You know,
through YouTube? Or you know him in person?
I know him. You know him personally. I know Flaco in person.
Okay.
I know Flaco in person. We've been in person together. I talked to him, and that's it. You know, he showed me respect. I showed him respect. You know, he knows where I live. I know where he lives. Everything. You know what I mean? And that's it. Like I said, anybody that shows me respect, I'm gonna show them respect. Unless you got shit that's on your shit, like you fucking snitch, you fucking child molester, rapist, isn't that? That's a no-go. If you piece it up. To my acknowledgement, he's never pieced it up in prison.
he does no longer want to gangbang and that shit. And he might talk about things that I don't agree with on his platform, but I never share my opinions on his things. We never talk about the things that he's talking about.
But you were on his platform though.
I've been on his platform.
That's cool though.
I've been on this platform, and my message has been on this platform. Today, Güero, your message is good. I would like to share it on the platform. I said, put it on there. You know what I mean? And I put my message on his platform.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's it. But it's not like I'm agreeing with everything that he's saying on his platform. I don't agree with people sharing certain details and certain stuff. But since me and him know each other in person, and he liked my message I was sharing, he said, well, your message would be good on my platform. And I said, yeah, I'll throw my message on there. You know what I mean? And I shared the message. And I said, hey, you know what? This is how I feel about this and this and that. And my message will share on his platform. And like I said, I know Flaco, and he knows me. He has showed me respect. If I ever see him or hear him talking about me or about my message and things were bad, then it would be different.
The phone calls are done. Stop calling. Phone calls are done. All right, my G. Well, this has been dope, bro. You know what I mean? Appreciate you coming through, dog. The platform, dog. You know what I mean? Anything you'd like to say while we end this right now?
That's it. And
People wanted to sit there and push me to the side, but yet they all got their own skeletons.
Fucking lame. Should have known after all the shit we did for you. Shut your hole. As far as I'm concerned, you're the fucking. I saw you pierce the shank on the
You're on Hoodstock. Talk to us.
All right, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna ask you a few questions, man. I don't mean to disrespect your guest, but I'm asking you a question, homie. So you can hang up on me if you want, but I want to see if you're a man. I want to know if this podcast is for positive things, or if you're still playing little childish shit. You know what I'm saying? You talk about all this fucking that you like unity and all this and that, like fucking positive shit. But when the fucking vato goes on your show and talks about positive shit, you act like a fucking punk. You fucking disrespect him. You talk like a fucking little kid. So I want to know if you're for fucking positive shit, or if you're still playing little kid games, fucking talking about bullshit, things that we in fucking prison. And when we're out here, we don't talk about shit like that.
You know what? Let me tell you. Hold on. Go stop, dog. So the way I talk to somebody on the phone is like the way I'm gonna talk to a man to his face. You know? So the way you're talking to me right now, my boy, if you were to talk to me like that, as a man in my face, homie, I'll slap the shit out your ass right on the spot, dog. I don't give a fuck where we at, dog. So check it out, homie. When you walk through the fucking jungle, when you live in the motherfucking jungle, homie, when you live in the fucking jungle, dog, you gotta survive in the motherfucking jungle, dog. And there's rules in the motherfucking jungle, doggy. You know what I mean?
I'm not a fucking little...
You're not a gang member, then you don't know, so shut the fuck up and mind your own business, bitch. You don't live on these streets.
You
stupid ass.
Claiming to fucking represent the fucking raza.
I don't represent the raza, I represent myself. And my changes I made, you dumb fuck. That's what I do. See you later, dummy.
You don't fuck...
Hey, fuck that bitch. Cut that shit off.
I represent myself, homie, and what I've been through and lessons that I learned, dog, and how I navigate this podcast is my business. If you don't like it, dog, go to the next channel, unsubscribe, dog. Forget about me, dog. You're not in my position, dog. I'm a man, dog, and I will maneuver and I will deal with the situation where I feel it is fit, dog. It is not always correct, dog. It's not always correct. I'm a flawed human being, dog, but the last podcast, I wouldn't change, homie, and that's that. That's that. Double down, homie. I don't change that shit, dog. I changed my motherfucking life, dog. But at the same time, I didn't change my morals and I didn't change the strength and my character as a man, dog. Because in the gang world, you can redirect that energy into the real life world and be a bad motherfucker that makes money, homie. Stupid ass fool. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Deadhead. Orale. Answer it. Come on, you know the answer. -2 + 2, fill the hole. If I had that in my hands, I wouldn't raise it either. Orale. Come on, a -2 + 2 equals. Anybody can do it. Fill the hole. -2 + 2. Come on, just close like bedroom. Minus 2 plus 2 equals. Break your neck like a toothpick. Orale. 0. 0. You're right. Simple. That's it. Minus 2 plus 2 equals 0. You just fill the hole.
So he goes and has the audacity to tell the judge that I shot up his house. Keep in mind, I've never touched a fucking gun in my life, ever. Okay?
The sock check meter on me. Check this real quick. Dang. So then you know to keep your distance, eh?
Was that girl Sandy, the one that we call Sandy Pants? Okay. She's the only one that had his address, and the only reason why she had his address because he was supposed to shoot her OnlyFans pictures.
Oye, este maníaco.
But that just never happened.
Bro, everybody tells me Tony A's a maniac. He's a maniaco. He's a, bro, look, listen to this guy. Just looking at him, he looks like a creep. And I don't even know him like that, my boy. Listen, and I don't want to put nothing on him, but come on. He talking about OnlyFans and shooting some photos and then all the charges that were brought up against him, even though supposedly they say he won. I understand, like, I get it, but come on, when things like that revolve around you, it's for a certain reason. Like, you know, you don't, listen. And I know people be making up false stories, but you know, they be telling me they go over to his podcast and he be spiking their drink.
They dissolve quickly and leave no smell, no taste, and no trace. Date rape drugs.
I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom, actually.
She's about to become a victim of predators with dark intentions. What would you do if you saw this?
And he be spiking their drink. He gets them drunk. Like, everybody that I've dealt with, I don't want to say everybody because I don't put nobody on blast, but a lot of people that I know that tell me they've been up there, they tell me the same shit. You know, that he a little weird. You know, that he gets everyone drunk, that he spikes their drink. And listen, this is just what I heard, so you take it how you want. He say, she say, it's chisme, it's comadreando, whatever it might be. But, you know, this is just what they tell me. You know, now I'm not going to name drop nobody because it don't really matter.
I'd be pissed. I'd be really fucking pissed and bothered at the fact that I had to wait this long to get an interview with you, and then you're going to talk about me? Shows you who's really obsessed with who. Okay, but let's get to the point of this video. Okay, several things were said about me which are not true. Okay, the man's gonna call me whatever the fuck he's gonna call me because he's fucking pissed, obviously. Let's make things a little clear. There was 2 restraining orders filed against me by him. The first case, he never showed up to court. So the judge waited till 9:30 when our hearing was at 8:30, which I have paperwork, and you guys go to lacourt.org, get on there. He never showed up. It was 9:30 when he said, you know what? This gentleman didn't show up. Boom, case dismissed. Second time this man filed a restraining order against me, he didn't know because, of course, he didn't go. It was the same judge from before that dismissed the case. So he goes and has the audacity to tell the judge that I shot up his house. Keep in mind, I've never touched a fucking gun in my life, ever. Okay? So he goes, tells the judge, whatever, she shot my house, endangering him. He's scared for him and his wife and his kids, blah, 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 blah. Okay. He was so unorganized, and the judge, only thing did was, do you have a police report? No. Do you have pictures or evidence that she did it? No. Okay, so you made another allegation against me that I went to shot up your house, which was not true. So, of course, the judge dismissed that. So, on my end, those 2 are my victories, okay? Because nothing was filed and nothing was set against me, okay? So that should tell you that those are my 2 victories.
Was I talking to you, Jose?
Santana. I mean, he's not no punk or nothing, but...
I'm not talking to you, punk.
I thought it was a family secret.
It's a recipe.
No. No. You said to me, this is a family secret. And you gave it up to me. Boom.
Just fucking like that.
Don't look to John, because he's not gonna fucking help you. You spill the secret family recipe today, maybe you fucking spill about me tomorrow. Is that something maybe that's a possibility?
Listen, I'm just saying.
You were just saying. Just saying gets people sent to Allenwood. Just saying got me a 9-year stretch in Leavenworth and Alcatraz. You understand? So, just saying could get you buried real fucking quick.
No, I don't know. You said it. How do I know? You said I'm funny. How the fuck am I funny? What the fuck is so funny about me? Tell me. Tell me what's funny.
Get the fuck out of here, Tommy.
You motherfucker. I almost had him. You stuttering prick, yeah. Frankie, was he shaking? I wonder about you sometimes, Henry.
You may fold under questioning.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of your bullshit. She's my cousin, Holmes. She's a civilian.
Ain't right involved in her.
You just fucked up. You're lying to me. I'm gonna blow your fucking balls off.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up, Lizzie? What you doing?
Hey, Smiley. Just doing homework. You want to talk to Tony?
No, I want to talk to you. You go to school today?
Yeah.
All day, you didn't dish.
No, I went to every class. Why?
I heard different.
Nuh-uh.
Cops talked to you today?
No.
Yeah, tell me what happened, okay? Don't bullshit me.
All right. I got jumped by these two crackheads today.
You got jumped, eh?
Well, I think they wanted to, like, rape me or something. I don't know. I mean, he just slapped me around and everything, but nothing happened, okay? Because this cop came. I mean, he came out of nowhere, and they almost killed him, though, but he kicked their asses like that.
This guy, what did he look like?
He was a white boy. He looked real young, too.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing happened.
Hey, Letty.
Yeah?
We're gonna talk more about this later.
Okay.
All right.
What's up? What happened? You ain't gonna blast him or what?
Who's telling the truth? Life's a trip, Gunner.
This some trippy ass shit, Holmes.
What's up? Started thinking, man. Either they don't know, don't show, or don't care about what's going on in the hood.
It's me, Rojo. We got Flaco with the Gunnerz hat. That's Bean, and then we got a man, Tom. That's who's in the building. Westside Modesto's happening. Modesto's in here deep. Big Beans people right there, boy.
That's right. Westside Modesto, BOYZ.
I gotta take Boxer in this fight against my partner Rojo. You know what I mean? I think Boxer wants it. I think seeing the training and all that, I think he's ready. I think he's happy that he's getting Rojo in the ring. But that's only if Boxer puts him down by the second round. If not, if it goes past the second round, then I got Rojo.
I got a question for you, Flaco. I got in the ring, Boxer's getting in there, Rojo's getting in there. When are you getting in there?
I'm not sure yet.
You haven't thought of it yet?
No. Maybe next year.
I'm waiting on that one. That's what I'm waiting for.
You know, maybe next year the right opponent comes, you know, hey, I'm down to get in the ring.
Okay, well, we can get in there together.
Someone was commenting right now, who's the referee? That is one.
Shit just goes on and on, you know. Don't matter though.
Go in.
I don't have the key. You should go in first.
She said she'd leave it open. Vinny, stop being such a strunz and get in there.
You know who I don't fuck with? If this dude keeps putting my name in his mouth, I'm gonna end up start getting at this fool in a funny way, but I don't really fuck with dropouts like that. So I keep hearing people keep putting these comments that this Gunnerz Collective. Okay, you ever heard of this fool on YouTube? Yeah, I heard of it. They keep saying that I met him and I was nervous. I was nervous. First of all, when I've been nervous around anybody, like anybody, I do not get nervous. I'm always either where I'm solo or I'm with my homies. I don't fucking act nervous. Put that shit on camera. All right. Everywhere I go in the last 23 years of my life, there's been photography and videos on my everywhere I go. If you guys could find a video of me around this clown chump punk motherfucker and I'm in 1% nervous, I'm giving up my whole career to you guys. That's on everything I love, homie, because I keep seeing this comment come up and it's like people just want to see his name come up or something. I don't know what it is, but they said that he's bumping YB right now. Look. Shit, yeah. Well, turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. That's right. Hell yeah, yeah. We don't fuck with them cats, man. That's what all I gotta say. But yeah, fuck whoever has to say this shit like that, man. We out here doing positive things, but we definitely ain't no nervous warriors out here.
What more you expect from someone like that?
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel like people just try to stir shit up.
Surprise.
Answer that together. 3, 2, 1.
Edward? Are you with me? Are you with me? You either playing some up game or you straight up inside my head.
Let's play a game, all right? On the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaur. Don't even think about it. Just name it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep. So I guess we friends then. Are we best friends now? We the best of friends. BFF. We are BFFs. MF.
A good collab, Dubs and Guns. That's right. Got links right there. Look who we're gonna bring in. Bing bang. Big Dubs is in the house. What you guys know about that, man?
Where the sushi at?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. The only sushi I fuck with are the California. Ooh, oh, look at.
Hey, fool, check this out. I'm gonna ask you a question, Gunner.
Yes, indeed.
How come when my hyena came in the room right now, as soon as you turn on her YouTube, your motherfucking light popped up and not mine? Why is that? Babe, inquiring minds want to know.
Hey, it's that. Hey, in the words of other people, it's the algorithms.
Hey, for real, they shit on me.
Hey, hey, I remember one time I just put a G in YouTube and I popped up. But it was exposed, though, like this. I was like, Hey, my boss was at work and he was like, hey, I heard you got a YouTube channel. That was the first one that popped up. I was like this. He's like, what are you doing on there, bro? I was like, you don't understand, right?
I ain't gonna be on here long and I can't see the damn chat, so I don't know what's going on. What are they talking about?
Nah, they're not talking shit, man. Everyone in here just kicks it. They said, awesome, two badass bosses collaborating. Everyone's like, oh, watch out. Look at, we're gonna bring someone in.
Hey,
F-sauce.
Oh, Gunner,
I'm on your team.
you now, homie. Bang!
And I met up with Dubs. They said it's bomb, and it is. So anyways, wasn't tripping off a bit.
Hi, we're your weather girl. And have we got news?
The eyes, Chico. They never lie.
Met up with Dubs just the other day, and you know, again, he was like, "Let's go hit." He was like, "I gotta take you to a little spot in LA. It's just bomb. Let's go hit, right?" And I was like, "One time for our money, let's go." But a snack habit. Hey, anyways, man, you can tell me and Dubs are together. This ain't no AI shit. Oh, hell no, right? We're eating sushi, man. We're at a local sushi spot right here in LA. And we're gonna get into it, man. So let's see what's up. What is this, Dubs? I ain't never had this.
Spicy edamame. Spicy garlic edamame.
Let me try what it is.
Go like this and get the first one.
The eyes, Chico. They never lie.
Oh, hell nah. Tastes like garlic, but it's not.
You don't like it?
No, it's bomb.
Spicy garlic edamame, and I put limon.
The eyes, Chico. They never lie.
Limon on top. Fire.
It's definitely something different. They actually look like peas in a pod. They have with chili on them, but they taste like garlic. The garlicky.
Exactly. I'm on the same level. That's how I do it. I double fist it one time.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got it.
I got the 11. You know what I mean? Times 7.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good.
I like edamame. I like edamame. I like edamame. I don't mind soy, but a lot of people think of soy as being like bitch food.
I never knew that. I thought it was a healthy. I mean, I knew that it's not the most masculine food, but I thought it was like you stepped your game up. When you enter the edamame lane,
What is this stuff? I ain't never had this. Spicy edamame. Spicy edamame.
I like edamame.
When you enter the edamame lane.
Spicy edamame. Spicy garlic edamame. Let me try what it is. Go like this and get the first one.
Oh, hell nah. Tastes like garlic, but it's not.
You don't like it?
No, it's bomb.
Spicy garlic edamame, and I put limon on top. Fire.
It's definitely something different. They actually look like.
You stepped your game up. When you enter the edamame lane, it's like, oh shit, this motherfucker eat edamame now.
I think there's a reason. I think soy lowers your testosterone. I think it's like estrogen. Yeah. Soy isoflavones can produce estrogen-like activity in the body, mimicking the effects of natural estrogen. Yeah, but I think you
can grow titties off of soy.
Not quite, but it might feminize you.
Indubitably.
Julio said, does Mike have hands? No, I'm missing one. I'm a one-handed vato, and I'm usually jerking off, so I don't have any hands.
Exactly. I'm on the same level. That's how I do it. I double fist it one time.
Hey, well, Dubs has to. He's got the 11-incher. Me, I only got a 5-incher, but it's fat, like a can of SpaghettiOs.
There you go. And the winner is.
Right.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got an 11.
I got the 11. You know what I mean?
The tripod.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good.
Hey, they say it's the most. Bonnie says the most.
Hey, wait. It's nothing but men in here, so we can't be talking like that.
Wait.
God expects you to do what the Lord wants you to do. Like those of you who realize that the Lord wants you to give generously into his church.
4-ring. Bang, bang. The gold ain't real, and in that fashion. The gold ain't real, and in that fashion? How about we go to a gold place and I fucking do a thing and see if the gold ain't real? But hey, who's the guy married to the mob? $10,000 if all my gold ain't real. $10,000.
$10,000. $10,000.
And I got 10 G's. Look. Hey, here's 3 of it right here.
Like those of you who realize that the Lord wants you to give generously into his church. Amen. Don't ask no questions. Don't ask how come, why come the pastor have to have him a nice house? Why come pastor doesn't have a nice car? Don't ask. I said don't ask. I said don't ask no questions.
Sweet little 16. She's got them grown-up blues, mini skirts and hot pants. Sometimes she don't wear no shoes. Oh, but tomorrow morning she'll have to change her trend and be sweet 16. Go back to class again.
Thank you, Gunner. How do you know I turned 16 today? I don't know. You know, Wendy? It's just something about that nalga in that picture tells me 16. it's just something about that nalga in that picture tells me 16.
It's just something about that nalga in that picture tells me 16.
Benza, and guess what? That ain't a good thing. Benza, and guess what? That ain't a good thing.
Why don't you take a seat right over there?
Benza, and guess what? That ain't a good thing.
What was on the agenda tonight?
I was just gonna take her out and show her around.
Thank you, Gunner. How do you know I turned 16 today? I don't know. You know, Wendy? It's just something about that nalga in that picture tells me 16. Benza, and guess what? That ain't a good thing.
You are only an hour away from me. As a man, I can only control what I do. You are only an hour away from me. As a man, I can only control what I do. You are only an hour away from me. I try to have interactions with people. You are only an hour away from me. Right? And it is what it is. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster.
I'm a YouTuber.
You are only an hour away from me, fucking punk. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Okay.
Shit. Damn. Yeah.
And?
Do not act like you're in my world. You are not in my world. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
No one's acting like they're in your world, Dubs. So I keep saying that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Hey, bro.
Yeah,
like
shut up. I'm telling
Jerry,
you.
you're out.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to let you out of this shit. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Neither, what the fuck?
Jerry, you don't that? Jerry, I'll go to your house tonight. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
You still talking?
Tell me where you're at. I'll go to your fucking
chill,
house
chill,
tonight,
chill,
you
chill,
fucking
chill.
bitch. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
I'm right here, Sedano. What the fuck? I'm right here. Talking about?
I'll go to your fucking house tonight, you fucking bitch. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Oh,
Come on.
Man, chill out, Dubs. Let's go.
Nah,
Come on.
motherfucker talking that shit.
Come
Them
on.
motherfuckers got me fucked up. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber. I'll go to your house tonight, Jerry. Where you at? I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Hey, boy, I gotta say it again. Say it like 3 times.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Whoa. Yeah, you done fucked up now, bro.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber. You fucking faggot.
Yeah, that's all you guys
You ain't trying to let me know. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
I just said Sedano, didn't I?
You fucking bitch.
Come Sedano.
Motherfucking house, you fucking faggot.
Whoa.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
You ain't gonna do shit, bro.
You're right
Oh,
down the
that shit
street from
talking.
me. You're right down the street from me, you fucking punk. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber. I don't know how any of this shit's gonna end. But hopefully it ends well.
This bottle came out here and took his shirt off. Showed his boobies. I don't even know if I can fucking monetize this shit because the bottle has boobies. 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 Boobies.
I guess even though we were free, we were still slaves. In mind.
Nothing. Growing up in the hood without a positive male role model to look up to. That's it.
You know? Oh shit! Who we got up in here? Hold on. Oh shit! What's up with it, man? Who we got up in here? Yo, what's up, man? We can't hear you.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, there you go. What's up with it, man? Who we talking to?
Baby Thugga from August Dress, and I got a couple questions.
Yes, sir.
So, alright, so like some of your points be valid as fuck though, right?
Yeah.
But then, I don't know, it's like you do, I don't know, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, it's like you do tweaker vibes sometimes, because it's like you make stories up in your head, and you believe it, and the only reason I say that is because my mom was like that. And that's the only reason I say that. You remind me of shit like that with my mom, because my mom's a smoker.
Yeah. Well, just let, okay, so, and I do appreciate that point, but just know that, the shit that I speak on, bro, I don't like putting names out there, and I don't like, divulging shit that goes on behind the scenes. Just know this, your moms may have been whatever you said, because I can't speak on your moms without due respect to her. But just know that everything I speak on, if you feel like I make valid points, then by definition, I'm not gonna make some bullshit ass shit up and then be half and half. You know what I'm saying? Just know, bro, dudes are really good liars. Just know that. And whatever I speak on, trust me, homeboy. A lot of this shit is going to work right now, and unless you've been here in the last year, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about. And you're gonna hear other channels. It's like 6-7 against me. You're gonna hear them make shit up, back each other up, and just make me look stupid or whatnot. So if you feel like I make valid points, just know that my MO doesn't change at all. You know,
Yeah.
if you have specific questions, hit me up on my DM, and I'll be more than happy to lace you up. You know, but
Okay,
as far as
so-
a blast, I still believe in not saying certain names and saying, because you know, people tell me certain things, bro, and I verify that information, and when it becomes more than obvious that it's true, I have to protect the privacy of the people that gave me that information. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's all I can really say, bro. People that still rock with me,
Okay,
I think I have 91 people up in my channel right now because they know the truth. They know that this shit's been already proven. They see it for themselves. You know, you don't need to have paperwork to have circumstantial evidence. You know how many motherfuckers get convicted in the court law every day on circumstantial evidence because they know it's true.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
For sure.
So
yeah.
to me, it's just like, look, keep rocking with me, but not rocking with me. You don't have to fuck with me. I'm saying, like, you know, make your own mind up, bro. You know, watch all channels. I encourage you to watch all channels, but I also encourage you to keep an open mind because that's the only reason why I still have a platform, homeboy, because they know that what I'm speaking on, bro, I'm just not making shit up, dog. Trust me. If it were up to me, I would be pushing my channel, pushing my content. For every time they want to say that I'm obsessed with this motherfucker or that motherfucker, bro, I drop a video every fucking day that has nothing to do with it. That has never changed.
Yeah, all right. So I get that. But instead of doing the video shit, wouldn't it be more successful? I mean, more satisfaction if you guys just all caught the fade already? Like everybody, like
he won't meet up with me. He won't meet up with me. I tried. I tried, homie. I tried. I'm not trying to fucking incriminate myself, dog. I tried, dog. He won't. He will not. He'll tell you that he will, but he won't. I swear to God, bro. I will show you messages and everything, dog. He won't meet up with me, homie. He won't, dog. Like, I don't even know how many times I gotta say it. Honestly, like, I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you because you're coming from a, in the last 3 months, I've been in about 4 fights, right? Because of my temper. And I'm wrong for that. I'm wrong for that.
So he complained to members of the Nuestra Familia who solicited members, parishioners of the Catholic Church. These were just guys that, look, they actually taped the knives into their hands. That tells you a lot right there. But they were not warriors. They had never been in combat before, probably never been in a fight. And they pushed 7 of them out the door to combat me in the garden. It was like a Keystone Combat. So, I did put them down. It was not that difficult.
In the last 3 months, I've been in about 4 fights, right? Because of my temper. And I'm wrong for that. I'm wrong for that. You know, because somebody either talks shit to their girl in front of me or some bullshit, right? And not only that, because I'm used to a certain lifestyle and I'm used to fighting, right? So to me, it's like this fool wants to catch a fade in a boxing ring. Nah, bro, I'm trying to hurt you, dog. I ain't trying to kill you. I'm trying to hurt you. I don't want you with your pads on. I don't want you with your gloves on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I get it, yeah. You want the bare
walk up
knuckles.
quick. Whether you beat my ass or I beat your ass, at least I know that at least I got a few hits on you, and I'm satisfied with that. But he won't meet up with me, bro.
I feel like all the prison channels, they should all at least you remember when Kimbo Slice was doing his backyard fights and shit?
Yeah.
I feel like that's what all prison channels should do. Instead of the boxing shit, all prison channels should be doing that.
Exactly.
Make
And
that
I'll be down for that.
event.
I'll be down for that.
Down
Because that's how, bro, that's how I grew up as a kid, bro. Like 11 years old. We had boxing gloves at 11 years old because we were kids, right? So
Yeah.
the moment that we felt that hit, boom, oh shit, you know, we blacked out. Like I'm used to that type of shit, bro. That to me is just like, from everything that's happened, from that dude setting up matches, getting his views out of the matches, the promotion, and not showing up to somebody that he feels he can't fuck up. You know what I'm saying? He did that to Tony. He did that to a few people. You know what I'm saying? And the one boxing match that Gunner has, go look at that shit and it'll speak volumes. I don't have to say nothing else, bro. I don't have to say nothing else. I'm not trying to smut the dude up. Trust me, bro. If it were up to me, none of this drama would have ever happened. That when you want to do the extracurriculars behind the scenes and drag my family into it, this dude just called my wife, homie, a couple of days ago talking about, I know I said this about you. I apologize, but I was just trying to get under L's skin. This dude just called my wife, homie. This dude just called my wife, homie. This dude just called my wife, homie. I don't care if somebody messages you or not, bro. You don't call somebody else's wife, especially not mine, especially what we've been through. Especially, homie. That just shows me you got no boundaries, you got no respect, you got no scruples, principles, morals. You ain't got shit, dog. Nothing, bro. You ain't got nothing. What should you have done? Messaged her back because I know she messaged you. Because I know she messaged you.
Because I know she messaged you.
This dude just called my wife, homie.
Because I know she messaged you.
Because I know she messaged you. Very hurt. That's all it's been this whole time. Him trying, he knows they talking shit. It's never gonna get under my skin. Because I laugh at shit like that. Right? Just like it's one of his fucking homeboys right now trying to drop in right now and just let me out and go. That was funny. That was funny. You know? But to me, it's just like, once you get my family involved, that's a no-no, homie. I'm never gonna condone that. Because we're grown-ass men, bro.
That's manhood in general, though. You don't fuck with your family.
Exactly, homie. They have nothing to do with this, bro. They have nothing to do with it. You know? So I get why you're employing those fucking scanners. I get why you're doing it. It's not lost on me. But it's just like, bro, like, why continue to do the same shit?
The fuck is he talking about?
Here's the big boy, damn.
Lush is going off on him. Let's not forget, Lush is a Southsider. Let's not forget, Lush is a Southsider.
Let's not forget, Lush is a Southsider.
Look, serve this mag and 12 gauge left from gone. Why they got me battling the LA version of Elton John? Lamborghini, they more like Hyundai.
Like one of the biggest dope dealers in West LA for like a period of time. Nah, etc. You feel me? Like, yeah, I was in the game for like, yeah.
For a few years there?
Yeah, like really like 1 year solid, like of like dumb jugging and a bunch of other activities. Which
you sound very confident that you made it out of this unscathed.
Yeah. I'm solid, 100%.
They more like Hyundai. They more like Hyundai.
Okay, so as soon as he came back from the unit, I rushed him. I didn't even tell my homeboys I was gonna get off. I just got off, ended up going to the hole, which there was called the caja, the box.
I'm staying in the hole for as long as it takes to break up your little gangs, ain't it?
There was nothing the system could do to stop me.
And did a few days there, came back, and it was what it was, man. Got right back in the mix, and we ended up getting transferred to the main line. And from there, it was all out war. You know, it was 3 years of pure war, everyday fighting behind handball courts, in any blinds that we could find. We'd go as far as to getting on our knees in a closet, grabbing each other's heads and just punching each other's faces. Grabbing each other's heads and just punching each other's faces. Whatever we could do to try to get away with it, and if we couldn't get away with it, we'd do it anyways. And eventually, over time, more Northerners started to come, more Norteños started to come from other places. We started to accumulate a few numbers. And I'm not gonna lie, man, a lot of guys would get there, they'd fall off the wayside, they didn't want to gangbang all of a sudden. Their eyes were open. But we weren't having none of that, man. We were about what we were about, and those that stood with us, those were the ones we were going to strive with.
But to the subject, money, is that this Vato right here, money, he was never no hitter, money. When he was in YA, he went to the drug program. Like, boy, he didn't go to like the main line with all the hitters, and he wasn't involved with all the riots, all that shit. This guy got in one riot. There was 10 Vatos that were in this riot, money. Monchis will tell you, 10 dudes. After that first riot, 5 stopped banging, money. You know what I'm saying? And this Vato, Gunnerz, Skinner, whatever the fuck his name is, when he's one of them dudes that stopped banging in YA, money, and basically was a level and went to a drug program. So when he's telling you all these stories about the craziest Southsider he ever met, the craziest Crip in YA, it's all bullshit. You can't be with the craziest people if you're over there in the drug program. The craziest people were on the linea over there pushing the line and putting in work, money. So, you know, this Vato tells you guys a bunch of stories. I know all you guys like that shit, and everyone wants to hear fake ass stories and all that type of shit. That's your motherfucking cup of fucking tea, cup of coffee, however you like it, baby, with or without sugar, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, this dude right here, I think he's just going a little bit too far with some of his little punk ass shows that he feels like he can say whatever the fuck he wants, money, and I don't like the shit.
Do the dog catcher, baby, do the dog catcher.
Yeah, we had been hearing whispers. You know, some of us had family members in prison that would write us, and we were hearing whispers and that this is what was going on in prison, but we didn't think it would trickle down into YA as quickly as it did. But I mean, as soon as some of these youngsters in YA, these Bulldogs heard it, they jumped right on it and got in the mix, and they split. And that was different, bro. That was different. Because when they did this, man, it was all out war. And now it was personal. Now some of these same guys that you walked the yard with, that you broke bread with, that had your back, you had their back, were now disrespecting you or spitting in your face or turning around and saying, we're no longer a part of what you represent. And so it became personal, man. So a lot of those melees and a lot of those riots were, I would say, more vicious in nature, because you knew these guys and you knew what they were about. They weren't easy. They weren't slouches. They weren't, you know, you knew this guy, this particular guy. Shout out to my boy Dreamer from Corcoran. He knows what's up. Shout out to my boy Dreamer from Corcoran. He knows what's up. Shout out to my boy Dreamer from Corcoran. He knows what's up.
Yeah, I knew some righteous ones. You know, I ran into some righteous ones. But this particular person that's out there that likes to throw himself out there like he was the one. I've talked to homies out here that, you know, they can't get a grasp of who the fuck it was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it.
But it's honest truth, because if it's not true, tell him to grab a good 2 or 3 norteños that could vouch for his stories. You know what I'm saying? Which in his stories, all they are is his content, because the stories he's talking about, they're somebody else's stories. You know what I'm saying? They're not his war stories. They're somebody else's war stories. You know, that's what I know for a fact. You know what I'm saying? The only story that he has is how he was a victim, the victim that he really was. You know what I'm saying? And that's all he was actually a victim, bro. You know, and nothing else but that.
I'm glad you brought that up, brother. Because apparently someone else was like trying to back his plate a while back, right? And apparently he wasn't victim. I'm gonna bring up some paperwork, right? I don't know if you've seen it or whatever, right? But some paperwork, they try to say that he wasn't victim number 2, and I mean it's right there in black and white. You know what I mean? You could tell just by reading.
Yes.
But
yes, sir.
That's crazy. You know what I mean? But people want to know, is that black and white true? Even though, I mean, the case number's right there, everything's right there. They want to know if that's true. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I know.
100% true. And this is why it's so true. Because I was that fucking one. That name is on that paper. That's mine. That's my name right there. Yeah, I was the one that did the time for it. You know. So if anybody should know, it's me, right? You know what I'm saying? I went to prison for that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I'm not talking about the rest of the victims. I'm talking about his ass. His ass wants to put himself out there that he's Mr. fucking Talk Dog, that he's Mr. Active, that he's calling people degenerates, bro.
And he's dropping people leva.
He's dropping people leva. People that didn't rush, that didn't do this, that didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Come on, homie. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't. You know, you can't speak, bro. You can't speak like that. You know, I gave you a chance to be humble, bro. You know, when I didn't put it out there a long time ago, it's because I gave you an opportunity. I gave you the benefit of the doubt that you were a changed man, bro. You know what I'm saying? Honest truth. I was gonna put it out there. Once I heard his fucking name, why wouldn't I, right? But I gave him the benefit of the fucking doubt. I gave him the benefit of the doubt to 30-something years ago, whatever, you know. We were fucking kids, you know, whatever. We're underage, whatever. But then it don't stop him from getting at people because of when they were teenagers. You know what I'm saying? Talking about Joker, that I don't know where, and this and that, and how degenerate they were, and that he was super active, frankly calling shots. You know what I'm saying?
And thrown into a Thunderdome, man. Thrown into a gladiator school where you have to either get it or get eaten up. And, you know, we continue to do that. So, you know, from there, all I could say is it was a wild ride. And I seen a lot of things in the California Youth Authority that'll boggle one's mind. You know, I seen a lot of incidences where people were hitting each other, man. I'm talking about with pieces. And this was my first taste of, okay, this is what it really entails to be a soldier, a soldado for your group faction, right? This is what it is. So you're either going to tuck your tail and run, or you're going to stand your ground 10 toes down and put it down, right? And in my case, I was already there for 187, so I had a little up, meaning the guys already knew that I had killed an enemy or I was involved with killing an enemy. So they looked at me for some type of leadership or some type of, well, what do we do next? And I said, we pull out one of these and we get busy. That's what we're going to do next.
Can you take him to the infirmary? He's got something sticking out of his neck.
Yeah. And a lot of times, man, I was on the other end of that knife, man. I got hit 3 separate occasions. I got hit 3 separate occasions. And it was all business, nothing personal. One thing I could say about being down there, man, was I never felt personal, meaning it never felt like I would talk to the Southsiders and Sureños. You know, this anti-hostilities and things that they got going on now here, that's real prevalent in the California Department of Corrections. It was already happening back there. It was already happening back there, back then. We were talking to each other. We'd bullshit. In some cases, we'd even play handball, man. But when it came time for business and it came time for warring, it was on, right? There was no one hesitated. If you hesitated, everyone was going to be on you. So I already was aware of the understanding of if one jump, all jump. You know, if a homeboy lags behind or he doesn't jump, well, we'll deal with him as soon as we're done dealing with these guys. And I've seen many occasions, man, where someone, you know, they hesitated or they just were a little too slow, man. And later on, we won't forget. We see everything. You know, after this melee, after this riot, after we wipe the mace out of our eyes, then we're going to come get you. We're going to come knocking at your door. And it happened. And every group segment was doing it, man. And so this is what prepared me as a youngster for prison. Because I knew at this point in time, and I'll tell you a little story, man. I ended up going from Nellis to Carville. The narcotic stabbing in Nellis probably was like my fourth one.
He can't survive that one.
Oh, please don't.
Was it by accident?
The narcotic stabbing in Nellis probably was like my fourth one where they finally said, we're done. We're tired of you. You're out of here, buddy. And they shipped me up north, which is what I wanted.
And he was super active, frankly, calling shots. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's where it got me. And I could like, all right, some of the shit was funny to me.
Next time I go to your shoulder when you run. Hey, man, you're kidding, right? I felt like a maniac. I don't see a scratch on you. Oh, you're kidding, man. Look at this. Look at that. You got that falling over a garbage can.
Avalo swung the battery pack and it left dust behind like it had dirt or dirt rocks in it. Then Avalo swung the battery pack a second time and it hit me on the left side of my forehead on the hairline. I then jumped out of the trash can. I then jumped out of the trash can and began to run to the day room with the rest of the crowd.
Look at that. You got that falling over a garbage can. You calling me a liar? I'm calling you a lying chicken. Liar. Come on, let's go. Come on. Get your belts and leave from the swing. Be honest. Now you gonna run through, or do I have to come over there and drag you?
As I was trying to get out of the trash can, Avalo swung the battery pack and it left dust behind like it had dirt or rocks in it.
You lie, you say.
Then Avalo swung the battery pack a second time and it hit me on the left side of the forehead and on my hairline. I then jumped out of the trash can. And began to run to the day room with the rest of the crowd.
Did we ever find them? You should have seen them when they hit the trees. They were tripping over wires and knocking each other down like 10 pins. And then when they dropped us in the alley, and they were blasting us with fireworks, I picked up this garbage can seat and I was running up the fire escape with great muscle. Hey, I thought you got busted. I didn't see you get out of the alley. Next time to go to your shoulder when you run.
Sometimes, right? Okay. But then lately he's been like for past couple of months or so, you know, he's like acting like he's like he don't got shit on under in the closet, bro. Come on, homie. You know that. You know, that's why he was always talking about us. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he knew I had that paperwork, but he should have. He should have known. You know what I'm saying? For real.
But look, shout out to my boy Dreamer from Corcoran. He knows what's up. Hey, if I tell you guys something, I'm gonna always have something to stamp it. Okay, watch out. That's just what I do. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, bro. I don't need to lie to kick it. Shout out to my boy Dreamer from Corcoran. He knows what's up.
They want to know if that's true. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I know
100% true, and this is why it's so true. Because I was that fucking one. That name is on that paper. That's mine. That's my name right here, bro.
Look, there's the homie, I believe he's from Santa Barbara, because he has Brudero tattooed on him, right? He's a YouTuber.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
He's a YouTuber. He's been doing YouTube for a long time. And for all this time, I thought he was active. I don't know his status, to be honest with you, dog. You know what I'm saying? But recently, he's been all over YouTube, almost spreading with a dropout, you know? And I tell you straight up, dog, when I was in prison, dog, you know, when the doors are closed, you know, I would read certain PCs that had respect for me. I'll have respect for them. As far as they're not disrespecting me, fishing, or to not get into too much.
I understand. That's like
too much of that, right? Huh?
That's like in the hole, right?
That's in the hole, yeah. So,
I heard about that.
So, you know, there's mutual respect because we're humans and we're still living in the same spot.
Of course.
But if the door's open, then I'm not going to speak on that because something will happen. Of course. When the door's open, you know what I'm saying? But I find it the same out here. If a PC is respectful, he has a platform, he shoots me a message or something, I may or may not reply, depending on who it is. And I don't feel like it's something bad. So he used to do that, so I didn't really trip on it, right? But now he's in person, kicking it with dropouts, PCs, publicly, and disrespecting the county of Santa Barbara by bringing a PC, recording the PC, and saying, yeah, we're right here eating at this restaurant, we're at the pier, taking pictures with a peseta.
Finger man, I heard about you. He's a finger man.
This is the first time. So, yeah, he put one finger, he said, put another finger. He like this. So, after that, I'm just sitting there like, he like, okay, so now put one more finger. I'm like, God damn, one more finger. So I put the one more finger, and I'm like this. That nigga said, okay, and like I said, I'm like this, bro. That nigga said, now turn. That nigga said, now turn it. Nigga, when he said, now turn it, he said, no. He said, now move your fingers in it.
Finger man, I heard about you. He's a finger man.
What took you so long? Where were you?
Well, I met sort of a new friend. He's kind of new in town, and we got to talking. He's a golf nut, okay? Took me to his backyard. He's got a net. What a setup this guy's changed. My life has changed today. Changed irrevocably.
And you just started talking to a stranger and...
Yeah, kind of. Well, you know, he's a Seinfeld. He knew me from Seinfeld, and, you know, he's...
Fan?
Yeah, kind of. And gonna be alone on Passover, and I kind of invited him to the Seder. I hope you don't mind.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What's up, bro? Hey, imagine Bean. So the runner and Dubs, they go down there and pick up that vato, and they're going to somebody's house, and they go, hey, you guys don't have no kids because the homie we're bringing's on Megan's Law, bro.
I kind of invited him to the Seder. I hope you don't mind.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Oh, really?
Well, if he's alone.
Oh, aren't you a doll?
Well, that's cute.
Thank you.
I'm glad you made a new friend.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't hear that very often from you.
Oh, and I forgot to mention it's that sex offender.
Sex offender.
What's up, bro? Hey, imagine Bean. So the runner and Dubs, they go down there and pick up that vato, and they're going to somebody's house, and they go, hey, you guys don't have no kids because the homie we're bringing's on Megan's Law, bro. Yeah. How the fuck you gonna tell the homie that, or bring him around and then get fucking annihilated for doing that? Because if you tell him, oh, no.
That's something embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing, homie.
Hey, we can't have no kids around because the homie's on Megan's Law, but don't trip, eh?
Yeah, that's hella embarrassing. That's crazy, fool. That shit is like way out, homie. Like, what the fuck happened to you? What the fuck is going on, dog? Like, you just motherfuckers just accept these motherfuckers. Like, that's crazy, bro.
Orale, he wasn't yelling guard, he was yelling suck. Orale, suck. I don't want to say the whole name.
Forgot to mention it's that sex offender.
What?
You know, we saw the picture on the flyer of that sex offender guy. That's him. He's cool.
You invited a sex offender over for Seder? Are you out of your mind?
Well, it was kind of an awkward moment.
What is wrong with you, Larry? You don't do something like that without asking me. You do not invite a sex offender over for dinner without talking to me first. We're not having a sex offender over for dinner, no. You need to call him and say no.
Cheryl, what would Jesus do?
Oh.
Huh?
Oye, big boy, habla español.
No.
I like your shoes.
Thanks. Hey Jerry, no bullshit. I love your beanie, fool.
I like your shirt too.
Great.
Hey, no bullshit. Just stop saying my name already, fool. It's kind of gay.
I really like your pants. Why don't you take off your pants?
Is it? Your beanie's kind of gay. You fucking fat.
You just said you like. Hey, you just said you liked it though. You just said you liked it though. So make up your mind.
Hey Jerry, no bullshit. I love your beanie, fool.
Hey Jerry, no bullshit. I love your beanie, fool.
You just said you liked it though. Make up your mind.
Shut up, weirdo.
Make up your mind. Make up your mind.
Yeah.
Well, what are you guys in for? A good time.
Check it out. Where the ladies at? Yeah. Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at? Yeah. Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at?
Lifestyle we live. Can't be no punk, can't be no fake.
All right, let's run it. So, you know, the last few days have been a roller coaster ride, right? Up and down, homeboy.
So he was convicted of it for lewd act on a child, rendered appellant ineligible for relief. So that means he was ineligible. We affirm the standards for determining whether rehabilitation has occurred or high. There is no circumstances under which the statutory scheme requires
When I started this Gunnerz Collective, back at it, like a motherfucker smacking. We ain't even got time to sing right now. It feels good though, huh, when we do that? But we ain't really got that type of time right now. See, because this is breaking news. This is probably the break the back news more than I've ever said before. And I hate to say it, man. But I was right. I'm not the one to come out later and say, I told you so, or none of that. And I hate to say it, man. But I was right. I'm not the one to come out later and say, I told you so, or none of that. And I hate to say it, man. But I was right. I'm not the one to come out later and say, I told you so, or none of that. And I hate to say it, man. But I was right. I hate to put it out there. And I know there's going to be a lot of naysayers and a lot of people are going to have a lot to say. But when it all comes out, and it's about to really come out now, Bensan la tira. That's all I could say. Gil Tejada, the American Cholo. A lot of people support him. A lot of people support his movement. Respect his get down. Respect everything he says. Now that's real player shit, right? Everyone respects that. But really, who is this guy? Do you really know? Do I really know? Well, I really know now. I hate to say it, Gil, but it's over, man. It's done, bro. Your filth has been found out. Now, the past couple of days, people have been going in on me because I kicked it with Cowboy. You know, and everyone's saying, well, he's on this type of law and that type of law. It's like this and like that. And like I know everything, like I knew everything when I pull up. You know, but I'm here to tell you there's a big difference from what he went through to what Gil was going through or is about to go through. Oh, I see the storm coming. It's about to be a tornado, a hurricane. That's it.
I can't even begin to comprehend what goes through your mind and do some of the things that you do. And, you know, I had my own reaction to what you did, and thank God that, you know, nothing else came of it. And now cooler heads will prevail, you know. I hope that one day you will find whatever it is you're looking for, homeboy. But you're not gonna find it with me. I give you blessings, homie. Peace be with you, player.
What are you doing? It's okay, get out of here.
Do not get him. You're only, you're very close to where I'm at. You are very close to where I'm at. Don't get at me like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, talk that fucking shit. Talk that fucking shit, homeboy. Let me know where you're at. You're only about an hour away from me.
You are only an
hour away from me, fucking punk.
Okay.
Shit. Yeah.
And?
Do not act like you're in my world. You are not in my world.
No one's acting like they're in your world, Dubs. So I keep saying that shit.
Fuck up.
Yeah, okay, whatever, bro.
Yeah,
like
shut up.
said.
I'm telling
Jerry,
you.
you're out.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to let you out of this shit.
Hey, look, man, if there's gonna be trouble, it's okay.
What the fuck? Jerry, you don't. What was that? Jerry, I'll go to your house tonight.
You still talking?
Tell me where you're at. I'll go to your fucking house tonight, you fucking bitch.
I'm right here in Sedano. What the fuck? I'm right here. Talking about?
I'll go to your fucking house tonight, you fucking bitch.
Oh,
come on.
Man, chill out, Dubs. Let's go.
Nah, motherfucker talking that shit.
Come on.
Motherfuckers got me fucked up.
Motherfuckers got me fucked up.
Motherfuckers got me fucked up. I'll go to your house tonight, Jerry. Where you at?
Hey, Ford, I gotta say it. You gotta say it like 3 times.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
Whoa. Yeah, you done fucked up now, bro.
I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
Whoa.
You fucking faggot. You
Yeah, that's all you guys
You ain't trying to let me know.
I just said Sedano, didn't I?
You fucking bitch.
Come to Sedano.
Motherfucking house, you fucking faggot.
Whoa. You ain't gonna do shit, bro.
You're right down the street from me. You're right down the street from me, you fucking punk.
Yeah, okay.
Scumbag.
It's weird. It is a weird way of looking at things. But since he decided, you know, I usually would never entertain this kind of stuff. But since he decided to put out a clip of it, I see, you know what, I'm gonna put on when he came on and when he got booted. It is what it is. Hopefully you guys enjoy it, man. There you go. I'm out.
Carlito ain't got a seat, man. Someone get him a chair.
Nah, I'm cool.
No, dude, get him a chair, Holmes.
Nah, man. I'm gonna sit gangster.
But Carlito, it doesn't look like it's comfortable, man. Why don't you just sit in the chair?
I never sit in no chair, S.A. You never ever gonna catch me sitting in no chairs.
Like S.A., you know that's loco, right?
Oh, man.
It's cool, Carlito. No one's gonna think you're soft if you sit in a chair. Yes. We're all sitting in chairs. Hey.
Bunch of bitch-ass culeros, okay? I don't have no time to sit in no fucking chair.
So another thing is, okay, as a man or even as a woman, if you guys have an issue, but what do? You go and talk to them personally, right? As a man,
there's no I was hating in the building.
You go and talk to them. You have open link.
Hey, Mike, you have open link.
I know, I've been trying to hop on and everybody was saying,
close the link. You got a link. You got a link open. You got a link open.
I know, I can see myself.
No, you have a link open with the echo.
Oh, that's what I was trying to fix. That's why I've been fucking around since I first.
It's good now.
Fix that.
Okay, what's up with it? What's up with it, brother? What's up with it?
What up? Hey, nobody. Hey, I don't have any red dots on me. You guys ain't shooting yet, huh?
Not yet.
Oh no, I'm just saying this. I don't say nothing out of my ass. I ain't no hater. I'm just saying, you know, I'm sure it's the same for you. Maybe it is. I don't know. Nobody's ever given me shit, not a penny. I still don't have nada. This YouTube I have, any dime I've made, any views I have, any penny that's been in my kid's stomach came from what I put out, my own elbow grease. Never ever gonna catch me sitting in no chairs.
Like I said, you know that's loco, right?
Oh, man.
It's cool, Carlito. No one's gonna think you're soft if you sit in a chair. Yes. We're all sitting in chairs. Hey.
Bunch of bitch-ass culeros. My dad died a year ago. I put out a GoFundMe from Salas, old school G. I didn't get $100 from nobody. My mom died 6 months before that. I had to fucking spend the last of my funds to bury her. And so Vato's like, homeboy, if he wants his kid and he wants to get off Skid Row, do it. You don't need Gunner. You don't need Dubs. Nobody needs nobody.
Wait. Check this out. So you put out a GoFundMe, and because you didn't get no feria, you have hatred towards this Vato that we're showing love to? That's
no, I have hatred towards the world. The world doesn't help nobody, so I don't help the world.
Bunch of bitch ass culeros.
That's how
you have nothing to do with find the right people. You have nothing to do with what we do.
The world is dying. Look, there's like Gunner said, there's fent everywhere. People are dying. It's the end of the world. You don't look for good people. That's just
but look, bro. But look,
it ain't there. They ain't there.
But look, bro, we are here. There is good people, homie. Hey,
there is a lot of good people.
Let me tell you.
Hey, I don't want to get anybody. I'm not putting nobody down, but I've been trying to entertain my viewers. Yeah, buddy, I'm not putting nobody down, but I've been trying to entertain my viewers. Yeah, buddy, I'm not putting nobody down, but I've been trying to entertain my viewers. I got 2,000 subscribers.
Let me break it down to you, Mike. Let me break it down to you, brother, and I respect you, homie. Let me break it down to you, though. I got out of the pinta, homie, with a fucking duffel bag with 2 pairs of boxers, a white t-shirt, and a pair of pants, right? And everything that I have right here, homies, I built on my own hard work. Nobody helped me. And nobody helped me. When I was locked up for 19 fucking years, my familia sent me maybe $20. I didn't get one visita, right? Let me tell you something, bro. I struggled, right? And I still help gente.
It's cool, Carlito. No one's gonna think you're soft if you sit in a chair. Yeah. We're all sitting in chairs.
Hey, bunch of bitch ass culeros.
Because it's instilled in me, bro. The education and what they instilled in me is to look out for the raza, right? I'm about my people, right? So, hey, I might not have got anything. I ain't tripping. Let's say I'm a grown man. I'm gonna get mine regardless. But I'm willing to help the next man. If I see a Vato down on his luck, if I see a Vato hurting for whatever he is, I'm willing to take the initiative to go ahead and help that Vato, right? I understand, brother, in your lifetime, maybe someone didn't help you out and you're bitter for that, right? Or you feel somebody did.
No, not someone.
Hey, watch out, homie. Hey, I fucking killed people on behalf of my barrio, bro. Not a homeboy sent me a penny while I was locked up. No one visited me. They fucked my old lady. That's what they did. But guess what? I still struggled on behalf of the Norte. I still functioned. I still fucking did pegadas. I still did more time. I still handled my business. And guess what, homeboy? I still continue to struggle for the people and do my thing. Now, I might make my feather on YouTube. I built my platform. I did my thing. No one helps me. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to turn my back on people in need, because at the end of the day, bro, all that matters is my self-awareness, how I feel to get down. Hey, bro, at the end of the night, as long as I feel fucking comfortable with what I done for that day, I'm good. I don't give a fuck about what no one else does for me. What I do for people, I don't ask for no givebacks, bro. I give and I don't receive, but it's all good, bro. I feel good, and that's all that matters to me. So what we're doing for the homeboy is giving, homes. Whether the homeboy chooses to fucking receive it in a righteous fashion or give back to us, it doesn't matter, homeboy. We're looking out for a brown brother in need right now. And you know what? Johnny deserves, bro, as a person, to show that he's loved and he's not alone. And that's all we're doing, homie. Period.
Can I say something?
I said my opinion on it, and that's your opinion. And each man is entitled to his own opinion.
Absolutely.
So for all you guys to come at me and say, "Hey, fuck Mike's world, he's a punk," and all this, because that's the way I feel about people.
That's the chat.
You might feel that way. No, everybody on here started talking shit.
Nobody talking shit. We asked questions.
I'm standing to buy it just because I don't.
We asked. Hey, wait.
I let Gunnerz sit here and talk for 10 minutes.
We asked questions.
Gunnerz sit here and talk for 20 minutes. Let me talk.
Go ahead.
What happened to do unto others as is done unto you? When people fuck you over, you have a right. You have to fuck them back over because it's owed to them.
You know what? But why though? Like it don't make no sense for you to set yourself up with a rule like that.
Not on my platform.
Hey, but let me tell you something, homie. Did Johnny ever fuck you over?
Fuck him over on your platform.
Has Johnny ever fucked you
over? I know
over
what you do on my platform, homie. I know what I can do on mine and what you can do on yours.
Hey, you're gonna
are you ready
for this?
Can I say something?
For this, right?
Can I say something?
Lose subscribers for this.
Go ahead. That's why I'm not saying nothing. I'm waiting for you.
Well, I'm letting Dubs talk because it's his channel. So Dubs, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, look. Can I say something? I understand what you're saying. First off, don't come at me like that. I'm a woman. I did not come at you like that. I asked a question, hun. Second of all, somebody who survived cancer 3 times in the world and do shit for me, not even my own fucking family, I know how you fucking feel and I know where you're coming from. So please check your attitude. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to check you. I'm saying, I know, I'm just saying, you're speaking to all of us on the chat. There's 3 women here and I'm going to stick up for them. You will not talk to us like that. We are women.
Like what? What did I say to you?
You just said all of us in the chat. Did you or did you not?
I said
coming at you, fuck you, fuck that, fuck this. I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. I'm talking. Okay, anyways, I didn't say anything about you. I asked you a question.
What's the question?
Are you in your feelings?
Nah, I'm cool.
Are you in your feelings?
Nope. Not at all.
Clearly you are. Clearly you are. And that's coming from a woman's perspective. Don't, okay, calm down. This is a woman talking.
Your channel, big
woman talking. You're just showing your ass and you're going to ruin your own page, dumbass.
You're destroying your channel.
No, my channel grows without none of you.
Okay, well then you grow with your attitude and your anger. You grow and prosper on the end of the world, honey.
I've been.
You did it.
I've been. My channel's been
God bless you. I bless you and pray for you.
Hey. I hope
you don't want to listen and you want to talk and that's all you. Okay, I was talking. Can I talk? Can I talk? I was saying I know where you came from with the hate shit. Anyways, so I know where you come from talking about your loved ones and everything. The world isn't there for you and fuck the world and this, that, and another. It took me to get out of that anger to pick myself up to heal myself. So you need to heal yourself, my brother.
Hey, I'll do
heal yourself.
Hey, Mike,
humble yourself before you get on a live.
The way I see it,
thank you for
blessings. Cheers.
The way I see it is like if somebody is rude to me and I'm rude to them.
They say
like you said, baby.
Hey, palabra, Mike, respect, bro. Hey,
Brenda, I can't hear you.
And that's with all due respect.
I said if somebody's being rude to me and I'm rude to them, that makes me the same as them. So I don't want to be like that. I want to be different. So you got to be the change and the difference in the world.
And be respectful and humble. Exactly.
You don't got to be the same as others. Just because
come at women all crazy.
They're that way. You don't have to be that way.
Well, you can see I jumped on. I wasn't hiding nothing. I ain't no hater. I ain't going off on Johnny. I'm saying we each got to build our own path. That's my opinion. Just like I have with my channel. I don't ask for Snapchats. I don't do rap. I'm going to get on live because I just put out content.
Hey, Mike, let me tell you something, bro. Let me break it down a little bit.
Break it.
I respect you. I always have, bro. You know what I mean? I'm the most hated motherfucker on YouTube. We know that. You made videos about me. Everybody has. Let me say something, bro. And I still never hated. I still showed respect, bro. And I always will, right? Because I believe every man's worthy of respect and every man is going to speak upon what his heart speaketh, right? He's going to feel, hey, every man's entitled to speak what he got to speak. But one thing I can say here, brother, is I don't agree with you in the fact that, hey, just because we went through a struggle and I've been through the same struggles, bro, maybe not exactly the same, brother, you know, with your parents passed away, condolences or you know, but I respect and I understand where you're coming from. But this other volatile homes, Johnny, bro, this is a brown brother, bro, in need, homie. You know, this is a brown brother that took advantage of, homes. You think me and Dubs would just reach out to him, bro, because he's a tecato or someone on the cut, you know, doing whatever they do. Whatever you inflict into yourself, you're right, is inflicted upon yourself, Holmes.
Yeah, but he's money too. You guys can make money off him. Look at that interview. That's a hot interview.
What, though? For what? You don't need it.
But look, brother, whether we're making money off him,
you don't need it.
Bro, whether we're making money off him, he's made a lot more money in the last 2 days. Believe me, he doesn't even know how much than we've made off him.
I didn't say
I've made zero.
I didn't say you were both making out. I just said you guys. It's a two-way road. You know, you make money off him. His name was Hot from Soft White Underbelly. So you make money, he makes money. You know, it's both ways. It's not like you guys are just
on our lives, and you come on our lives to grow your channel.
No,
don't act like
that just shows the way you think Gunner thinks.
I go.
Gunner ain't that type though, so why would that even come that way?
Do not come on our lives. Do not come on our lives.
Okay, look, my brother is not that way, so you're funny. That's you. You're the way thinking like that. That's sour, fool.
Don't act stupid.
That's your thinking. That's not my brother. That's not who he is. If you know him, you wouldn't be saying none of this shit.
Mike, hey, let me ask you.
And that's coming from someone he helped.
Can I ask you a question?
The fuck?
Can I ask you a question? Serio. Palabra, you know what I mean? You're from Salas. You know what's up, bro. We're both from the same area, right? Let me ask you a question, bro. Why did you ever mention my name if you weren't trying to, you know, grow your channel a little bit?
I'm trying to grow off of
a lot of vatos, and this is palabra, a lot of vatos mention my name to grow their channel, bro. And I understand.
Your
right?
channel's dead, Mike. Your channel's dead.
Why do vatos?
Dubs, hey, you pretty disrespectful vato for all that time you've done, huh?
Yeah, you come on here and you disrespect somebody in need.
You're being disrespectful because you shouldn't even be talking to me like that.
I'm not calling nobody names. I ain't disrespecting nobody.
No, you shouldn't be talking in that tone. I'm talking about the tone you have.
I can have any tone.
Don't make me mother you. Don't make me mother you. Don't make me bend you over my knee. Shut up.
Look, at the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, Mike, I'm gonna keep it respectful, bro, and I'm gonna say this.
Well, you're the only one that's been keeping it respectful. Everyone else is running their mouths and interrupting.
This is.
I've
never. It doesn't matter how many people hate me. I've never switched my stance on anything. Right? I'm gonna continue to help Johnny, bro, because he's a brother in need, bro. Just like if you were in need, I would help you, bro. If you told me, hey, Gunner,
obviously you are.
If you told me, hey, Gunner, fucking, hey, bro, this is what it is, I would try to help you too, bro. I'm gonna help every brown brother in need. You know what I mean? Because that's what I truly believe in. But at the end of the day, bro, I'm not. Hey, you're entitled to your opinion, but at this point, bro, you need to look at the bigger picture. And the bigger picture is, it's up to us as having platforms on YouTube, bro, to help those that are in need, bro. Now, there's a lot more other people that are
me as a viewer, I'm allowed to give my opinion, and that's what I did.
Absolutely,
100%. If you guys can't handle it, get all fucking tripped out.
In a certain tone.
That just shows how much, you know, patience and humbleness you have.
I have 8 children. I have very good.
Yeah. Hey, serio, it's a reflection of us.
You don't know me.
Hey, my thing is this, bro. I don't hate on what your opinion, because I understand every man's entitled to it. I just don't agree with it.
Mike, I have a question.
But that's it, bro. But that's it. It's
Brenda has a question.
I have a question. What is it that's bothering you? That the fact that he's getting money?
The world.
Or what is it that's? What is it that you? What do you disagree with? What is it that you wish happened, and what do you wish would have happened, like in your case, or what is it?
That's a good question. Somebody with a little respect.
Or how can we help you?
I don't need help.
I never sit in no chair, essay. You never ever gonna catch me sitting in no chairs.
Like, essay, you know that's loco, right?
Oh, well.
It's cool, Carlito. No one's gonna think you're soft if you sit in a chair. We're all sitting in chairs.
Hey, bunch of bitch-ass culeros.
I do my own thing. This is the
I'm saying,
and you want me to be nice, and then you answer like that.
Can I answer the question?
Yeah, answer the question.
Yeah, answer the question.
What I think went wrong with Johnny's thing is his whole life. You know, he made bad decisions with drugs. He made bad decisions in life. He's more towards the end of his life, and what I want to see is him trying to build his own channel. You know, get that Wi-Fi at McDonald's.
Listen, bro. Listen, brother. Fuck YouTube. Fuck channels. Fuck all that, bro. This is a vato that's really in the streets getting high, bro, that needs our help, homeboy, to get up out of that. It's not all about YouTube, bro. Fuck YouTube, bro. You know what I mean? What it's about is helping our brown people prosper, bro. Fuck YouTube. Not everyone wants to do a channel, bro. He doesn't even have a cell phone. He don't want to do a channel.
YouTube is how he's getting all these blessings, right?
No,
but it doesn't matter though, because he's blessed.
You understand that somebody used him, and we're trying to bless him?
Listen,
and give
bro,
him the money that he deserves?
Is somebody fucking put him on a channel that did millions of views, bro, and didn't give him nothing, bro. We're giving him what he deserves.
It was just for them. They didn't even tell him that they were gonna profit off of that. Did you not hear him?
Listen,
Mike. I saw the soft white underbelly when he first did it.
Hey, Dubs, I love you.
He was never told he was gonna be on YouTube. He thought he was doing a fucking video, interview with some dude he didn't know nothing about YouTube. This is a brother that barely fucking doesn't even know he's illiterate to fucking phones, bro. So we recognize the fact that he was being utilized by an individual, and we're trying to bless him, bro. Just like if it was a
why can't you accept it?
Go ahead.
And look,
that's all good.
Even if
That's
he
more
is,
power to you for blessing others.
Mike.
My opinion
Hey,
is people should make their own way.
Never gonna get no
Hey, Mike,
blessing
you
with
look
that type of
horrible.
attitude
You look
there.
horrible, Mike. You look horrible.
but look, even if Johnny is getting all this money, right? He's planning on sharing it with his family. Like he's not even being selfish about it. Honestly.
Let me tell you something, brother. What he plans to do with this verga that we're helping him get is not get high. It's not go get a trago or something. He's trying to get his house established so he can get in his kid's life, bro. That's all he wants, brother. You know what I mean? We're not obligated to do nothing, but we choose to as brown people, as real ones, bro.
Well, he helps you guys too. Like I said, it's a two-way street.
First of all, how does he help me?
Like we help you, right?
How's he
you
help me?
just destroyed your channel. You
Mike.
came on here, 456 people, and you destroyed your channel
Mike,
with your hatred.
first of all, Mike, how has he helped me if he's never even been on my channel, brother? I've never even made a reaction about Johnny. How's he ever helped me?
Dubs. No, Dubs did an interview and that fucker's fire. It was like 10,000 views within.
Hell yeah, I kicked that out.
How are you gonna get blessed?
I don't know.
Everybody, hold on. Did that eat at you? Did that eat at you?
No, I was happy. I was happy you get paid.
Why aren't you fucking happy now?
Watch out.
Happy for me.
Hey, Mike.
Why wouldn't I be? Why would I care what kind of money you make? How does that affect
I feel like you have
bringing it up.
I'm muting my mic.
Mike,
You're bringing it up.
Trip out, Mike.
You think I ain't a homeboy? Like, you can't fool me. You destroyed your channel tonight.
And I was not waiting for my chance to.
My channel has never had help from nobody. My channel goes
as
for the
a clown.
content.
That's it. You expose yourself as a clown.
You're the one that keeps running your mouth, bro.
Yeah.
So who's the disrespectful one?
And what?
You're a loudmouth.
Yeah. You came on my channel searching for motherfucking subscribers, huh?
No, I came on here to voice my opinion. Like I said.
Hey, we tried to help you multiple times, even though you hated on my boy Gunner. Remember when you used to make videos?
I don't need no help.
Remember when you used to make videos about Gunner? You think we forgot?
One video, I told you. One video out of 8.
Hating though.
No, not hating. Again, I didn't agree with what he said in the video.
We know who you really are. We know who you really are.
I didn't agree with what he said in the video.
And you're showing who you are again tonight.
Can I ask a question?
So in my opinion, I'm always gonna stick by my opinion and my guns. You don't like it, I don't give a fuck.
Your channel shit.
You're the loudmouth.
Yeah.
Hey, Bonnie has a question.
But I guarantee you, I back it up.
Hey, Mike, can I ask you a question, Mike?
Of course, you asked me one before, and I waited and I listened.
Let's keep it respectful. Let's keep it
I haven't asked
respectful,
you a
bro.
question, and I just want to ask respectfully. Like,
Go ahead, baby.
you feel the way you feel, right? Because you never got help from anybody, and nobody was ever there for you when you needed the help, right?
No, it's just a rough world. You can't. Handouts don't go around. That's how it is. My dad died a year ago. I put out a GoFundMe. He's from Salas, old school G. I didn't get $100 from nobody. My mom died 6 months before that. I had to fucking spend the last of my funds to bury her. And so Vato's like, homeboy, if he wants his kid and he wants to get off Skid Row, do it. You don't need Gunner. You don't need Dubs. Nobody needs nobody. We need don't go around. That's how it is. It happens to me, but it happens to everybody.
We want to help people, Mike. We want to help people.
We would, hey, bro, I would help you.
We want to do that.
I would help you, bro.
I'm happy for you.
Hey, Mike, let me tell you something, bro.
This is something that Gunner and I did on our own, homeboy, because we wanted to help somebody, and you're shitting on it.
I didn't shit on it. I said that's not what I would do. I feel like people got to earn their own way. That's all.
Listen, hey, listen, brother, what does it hurt to try to help a brother? What does it hurt, bro? How does it hurt you?
I didn't say it hurt. I said
no, I know
that's not my stilo. I'm not the Christian Crusade. You know what I mean?
Fuck your stilo. This is our channel.
Hey, bro, but look at this is what we're doing, bro. And I understand you're entitled to your opinion, bro. But I don't see anything wrong with trying to help a brother. If you tapped in like, hey, Gun, I need help, I would help you. If I needed help and I tapped in with you, would you help me if I needed help? Or would you say I have to make it on my own way?
I'd probably help you.
That was
exactly.
a good question.
Come on,
So,
Mike.
so what's wrong with us helping
Mike,
another
we tried to
brother,
help
bro?
you out in the past, homeboy. Like I'm really.
So you said it right there. You would help me, right? You would help me because I'm respectful, right? And because I keep it cool. So Johnny's a respectful vato, bro. Why not help him, homie? He's brown, brother. That's the fucking mat. That's what I'm trying to tell everyone. It doesn't.
Because I don't know why. I'm honest. Because you know why, Gunner? Because I see you trying to help yourself, so why not help you? But if I don't see somebody else trying to help themselves, why am I gonna help?
Let me tell you, bro. It's not even helping myself. I give a fuck about myself. It's my kids that I care about the most, bro. I don't care about myself.
Look.
It's my children, bro. I help my children with this, bro. I don't help myself. You know. I'm trying to. Hey,
Mike.
Well, let me tell you, Mike. If you got at me, Mike. Like, hey, bro. Hey, you could have got at me from the beginning. Hey, look, my name's Mike's World, bro. I'm trying to start a channel. You know how many people I help? Tap into my video tomorrow. I'm helping a homeboy out. Anyone that gets at me, I try to help, bro. Those that fucking feel that they could do it on their own or whatever, hey, I support that too. But let me tell you, bro, it's a rough world out here. This YouTube shit is really hard, bro. But like I said, fuck YouTube, bro. It's more about we're helping this homeboy in real life, bro. And he hasn't done nothing wrong, bro. Whatever he's done, he's inflicted to himself. Absolutely. But he needs help, brother.
I want to point something out, though, in here. They call themselves OGs, but the whole time, Dubs has been on there. Fuck you, motherfucker. You fucking punk. You ain't shit. How many times have I disrespected him?
He never said
How many
that.
times? No. How many times have I disrespected him? Have I been over here? Fuck you, Dubs. You ain't shit. You bald-headed piece of shit, motherfucking so rat. Have you seen me doing all that? No.
No, you did it now, bro. Come on now, bro.
I'm humble.
Right now.
Come on, bro.
No, I'm showing what I don't do. What I don't.
Let it out, big dog. Hey, let it all out.
No, I'm not letting nothing out. I don't have no anger. I don't have no animosity.
Sewer rat.
I'm not a loudmouth. I'm not a loudmouth.
Hey, Mike.
You let it all out. Mike, you played yourself. You played yourself out of pocket, homeboy.
Don't try to play that. I'm not mad at all, and I didn't call you nothing. I run my mouth.
Mike.
Just did.
Hey, listen, Mike.
He spoke his mind right now.
Hey, as a motherfucker from Northern California,
you played yourself out of pocket.
You know that you're supposed to keep it respectful, bro. You know you're supposed to keep it above ground.
Dubs the loudmouth.
Yeah, I am. I guarantee you, I'm the kind of problem you've never had in your life and you don't want. I guarantee you.
It seems like you got a lot of bark. Just wait and bite.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
I need to say something. Can I say something?
You're safe over there wherever the fuck you're at, though, huh?
I ain't the one running my mouth.
Can I say something?
You are, motherfucker. That's why you're on my channel. You are the one running your mouth.
Yeah. Can I say something to Mike?
Go ahead. Who needs to speak?
Denise.
Yeah, it's safe where you're at, though.
Go ahead. Hey, go ahead, Tia.
Hey, Mike.
It won't be safe around me, but it's safe where you're at.
Hey, Mike.
You got me fucked up.
Mike.
Yeah.
Looking from the outside.
I'm not the one.
Looking from the outside.
Hey, Dub. You're cool. You're good, bro.
Can you guys hear me?
Listen to the homies, because they're like, you sound like a fool running your mouth.
No, that's not what they're saying, bitch. That's not what they're saying, bitch.
Nah, that ain't what I'm saying.
Can you guys hear me?
That ain't what I'm saying at all.
Mike.
I'll wreck this fool.
Hey, I got Dubs' back against the wall. Listen to this fuck.
You got my back.
Nah, bro. Hey, Mike.
You wrecked your channel tonight, bitch. You wrecked it.
Yeah, it does.
You wrecked your channel.
On,
your channel is shit.
Keep running your mouth, homie.
Go ahead, Denise.
You gonna fly out here?
Obviously,
you gonna fly out
from
here?
the outside looking in,
Hey,
Mike looks like,
don't
like
even take it that way, bro.
Dubs.
You know, he looks like he's been
Don't even
hurt.
take it that way, bro.
You are only an hour away from me.
As a man, I can only control what I do.
You are only an hour away from me.
As a man, I can only control what I do.
You are only an hour away from me.
I try to have interactions with people.
You are only an hour away from me.
Right? And it is what it is. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster.
I'm a YouTuber.
You are only an hour away from me, fucking punk.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Okay.
Shit. Damn.
Yeah.
And?
Do not act like you're in my world. You are not in my world.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
No one's acting like they in your world, does. So I keep saying that
shut
shit.
The fuck up.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster.
I'm a YouTuber.
Hey, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
shut
everybody's
up.
good.
I'm telling
Jerry,
you.
you're out.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to let you out of this shit.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Neither. What the fuck?
Jerry, you don't. Jerry, I'll go to your house tonight.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
You still talking?
Tell me where you're at. I'll go to
Hold
your
on,
fucking house tonight, you
chill,
fucking
chill.
bitch.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
I'm right here, so they don't know what the fuck. I'm right here. Talking about.
I'll go to your fucking house tonight, you fucking bitch.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Oh,
Come on.
man, chill out, Dubs. Let's go.
Nah,
Come on.
motherfucker talking that shit.
Come
Them
on.
motherfuckers got me fucked up.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
I'll go to your house tonight, Jerry. Where you at?
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Hey, boy, I gotta say it. You gotta say it like 3 times.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Whoa.
Yeah, you done fucked up now, bro.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
You fucking faggot.
Yeah, that's all you guys.
You ain't trying to let me know.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
I just said sit down, didn't I?
You fucking bitch. I'll
Come sit down, though.
Motherfucking house, you fucking faggot.
Whoa.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
You ain't gonna do shit, bro.
You're right
Oh,
down the
that shit
street from
talking.
me. You're right down the street from me, you fucking punk.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Dubs the loudmouth.
Yeah, I am. I
Rick,
guarantee
hey,
I
let
will
me
wreck
tell you, bro.
Hey, I guarantee you, I'm the kind of problem you've never had in your life and you don't want. I guarantee.
Hey,
I
seems like you got a lot of bark. Just wait and bite.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Hey, I need to say something. Can I say something?
Yeah. You're safe over there wherever the fuck you're at, though, huh?
I ain't the one running my mouth.
Can I say something?
You are, motherfucker. That's why you're on my channel. You are
You
the one
guys-
running your mouth.
Yeah. Can I say something to Mike?
Go ahead. Who needs to speak?
Denise.
Yeah, it's safe where you're at, though.
Go ahead. Hey, go ahead, Tia.
Hey,
It
Mike.
won't be safe around me, but it's safe where you're at.
Hey, Mike.
You got me fucked up.
Still
Mike.
listening.
Yeah.
Looking from the
guarantee you,
outside.
homeboy, I'm not
Looking,
the one.
looking from
Hey,
the
Dub,
outside.
Dub. You're cool. You're good, bro.
Can you guys hear me?
Listen to the homies because they're like, you sound like a fool running your mouth.
No, that's not what they're saying,
it's
bitch.
not. No, it's
That's not what they're
it's
saying,
not.
bitch.
Nah, that ain't what
Can
I'm
you guys
saying.
hear me?
That ain't what I'm saying at all.
Mike.
I'll wreck this fool.
Hey, I got Dubs' back against the wall. Listen to this
Yeah,
fucker.
you got my back.
Nah,
against the
bro.
wall.
Hey,
Sure
hey,
you
hey,
did.
Mike.
You wrecked your channel tonight, bitch. You wrecked it.
Hey, yeah, it does.
You wrecked your channel.
on, bro.
Your channel is shit.
Keep running your mouth,
Don't let him
homie.
get to you.
Go ahead, Denise.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber.
Hey, boy, I gotta say it. You gotta say it like 3 times.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber. I don't know how any of this shit's gonna end. But hopefully it ends well. This vato came out here and took his shirt off. Showed his boobies. I don't even know if I can fucking monetize this shit because the vato has boobies. 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 Boobies.
This is a story you're making up in your own head.
It's the truth.
I don't believe you. How's that?
You don't even want to see the truth.
You have to understand something. I am unsympathetic to you.
A lot of people support his movement, respect his get down, respect everything he says. Now that's real player shit, right? Everyone respects that. But really, who is this guy? Do you really know? Do I really know? Well, I really know now. I hate to say it, Gil, but it's over, man. It's done, bro. Your filth has been found out. Something very sentimental to people's hearts, but we're gonna tell the truth. See, because there's a lot of people out here that want to tell stories, fabricate some things, speak on things they don't even know about, right? But at the end of the day, everybody has a story to tell, right? So Munchies de Westside son homosteros, homes. First and foremost, how about we tell your story? How about we speak on what you were in CYA for? Pensa la tira, Gil. I'm sorry I have to bust you out, brother, but it's the way it is, right? Gil Tejada went to CYA for lewd and lascivious acts with a 15-year-old woman, girl at that time, who's now a woman. Now, of course, his record has been expunged because once he turned 18, he got it expunged. So, of course, you can't go back and see it. It's not going to be on his record, but we do have the paperwork. It's been a long time in the comings and in the makings, and the paperwork has been sent. And those gente that know around YouTube, yes, no. Gil Tejada is a sex offender. How about we let the people know what time it really was? And if you think it's just me saying it, be aware that I will be bringing a special guest pretty soon, man, to do an interview that's going to tell you exactly what I said, only in his own words. And he's a very well-respected individual, and you're going to be like, God damn, man, motherfucker is respected. Lewd and lascivious acts with the 15-year-old, to which someone is already right now locking it in to get an interview with her, because she's a grown adult now and has a lot to say. Be aware that I will be bringing a special guest pretty soon, man, to do an interview that's going to tell you exactly what I said, only in his own words. Lewd and lascivious acts with the 15-year-old, to which someone is already right now locking it in to get an interview with her, because she's a grown adult now and has a lot to say. Spencer Gill, I'm not trying to be funny, but you know what you did, eh? Before you go speaking on people who can and can't go back to their neighborhood, before you go speaking on people who can and can't go back to their neighborhood, before you go speaking on people who can and can't go back to their neighborhood, before you go speaking on people who can and can't go back to their neighborhood, it's time to pack up. Gotta get up, Bessie, you might want to get going. They're gonna send some friends of mine, and it's gonna be ugly. They're gonna send some friends of mine, and it's gonna be ugly. They're gonna send some friends of mine, and it's gonna be ugly. You thought people weren't going to discover the filth. See, that's what happens in this world. People don't really speak on it. People don't say things, or they put something that shouldn't be out there without paperwork, and it's an ugly situation. But like I said, there's the PW. It's right there. I'm leaving it up here the whole time. Read it so you don't feel cheated. So you don't feel like I'm trying to disrespect or slight this man, because that's farthest from the truth what I'm trying to do. I'm just calling the spade a spade. I'm keeping it as real as fuck. Now, here's the rumor I heard. You guys ready to hear it? Or they put something that shouldn't be out there without paperwork. Now, here's the rumor I heard. You guys ready to hear it? Or they put something that shouldn't be out there without paperwork. Now, here's the rumor I heard. You guys ready to hear it? You holding? Breaking news. Come on, Gil. It was what the fuck it was. I was going to have to get on down the yellow brick road. I was going to have to maintain and handle my business to get on. So anyways.
Weddle wasn't in it for no murder or for no manslaughter. He took a deal when he was 12 years old. His charges were child endangerment and 3 other charges. Okay. His nephew was 3 years old, not 8 months. Weddle was 10, turned 11 at the time. He was in B1 for a year fighting the case. Basically, they were messing around on the bunk beds. Weddle lost the grip of his nephew, and he had a tragic fall and died, man. Weddle was only 10 years old at the time, turned 11, and like I said, his nephew was 3 years old, man. And this must have been devastating for the family, man. So to try to, flip it, and whoever gave him this information, and spin the narrative like that he was a murderer, that he killed his brother, which was not even true, was his nephew. Man, this is kind of like a little bit, like I said, you got to sit there and do a little bit more research and investigation, man. Because a lot of people from San Jose area, which everybody knows that I'm from, and I'm tapped in with everybody, right? From way back in the days, and I knew about the situation back then. So, trust me, if there was anything that was faulty where he even murdered or did anything that was like negligent in that fact at that age, I would be very upfront about it. He would have never been walking the GP later on in good standings. If anything, this was a tragedy that shouldn't even be brought up or used against Munchies.
I'll let him know for you, because I know you don't want to let him know. We guys know what child killers are, right? Bang over everything. Wee. Let me tell you something right now. This about the Munchies. One time his name comes up in a junta. Hey, Munchies, guess what? This was a junta you were not privy to, ese. See, there were some juntas for certain individuals and some not for you. And this was one of the, well, mostly all of them. This one was one of them, though, not for you. Because you had quit game banginitis.
You know, quit gangbanging-itis. No, I didn't say Leonidas with 300 like I was doing over there with 300 Southsiders trying to get me. I said quit banging-itis, right? So while you're having quit banging-itis, we're over there, me, Spokil, Bad Boy, Soldier Boy, Shadow, Cisco, Fuerco, fucking Dreamer. I'll even say Dreamer, Mario Perry Heights when he was a Norteño. All these, and even when he was a Federal Chapo, all these different individuals, because I ain't got nothing bad to say about Dreamer. We're going to talk about him in a different spill. But we're all doing our thing, right? Well, I'm going to tell you where he was. He was back on Cleveland chilling. But here's the kicker. You ready, Weddle? Didn't want to do it. Gangsta Gucci, listen up closely. Benz Holmes, respects on your name. I ain't got nothing bad to say about you. I don't know you, West Sid, but I'm going to tell you straight up, since you were allowing your fucking homeboy to speak on my name, here's the real deal, homeboy. Straight up, facts. Your homeboy was in fucking CYA for killing a little kid, little 8-month-old baby. For killing a little kid, little 8-month-old baby. Oh, you didn't know that though, huh? 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 The man went to fucking, well, he was a kid too, but he went to CYA for killing a 8-month-old child.
Weddle wasn't in it for no murder or for no manslaughter. He took a deal when he was 12 years old. His charges were child endangerment and 3 other charges. Okay, his nephew was 3 years old, not 8 months. Weddle was 10, turned 11 at the time. And he was in B1 for a year fighting the case.
His little brother threw him off like a bunk or something, broke his neck or something, got in a fit of anger, got mad, and got sentenced to whatever he got sentenced to in CYA. So why don't you tell the hint to that, man? Since you like to speak on me and the rest of the homeboys like we were suckers going out, like I wasn't really in the school area functioning, like I really wasn't handling my business. So why don't you tell the hint to that, man? Since you like to speak on me and the rest of the homeboys like we were suckers going out, like I wasn't really in the school area functioning, like I really wasn't handling my business. You gotta understand, homeboy, we didn't drop you Leva. You were never Leva. We never got a chance. Wasn't no homeboys around you.
And you can't just run something just off top because you think it's going to be used as leverage to make another person look bad because they've attacked you. So this is the truth of it, man. Imagine 10 years old, turn 11, right? Your nephew dies because you guys were playing on bunk beds, jumping around, catching him, right? And he ends up jumping from a too high of a place and your nephew dies. Now I get it. The only reason why I'm even bringing it up is because those are some pretty serious allegations, man, about being, you know, a child murderer, you know what I mean? Which is farthest from the truth. He didn't even get charged for manslaughter. You know, he was fighting this case for a year. You know, and as we know, you know, coming from the hood, man, sometimes our families don't have the attorneys or the money to go, you know, financially get someone to defend your case. But he never even played guilty to even a murder charge or a manslaughter charge, man. I remember this situation, man, because this is during my time when I was going to juvenile hall, man. You know, it's unfortunate, man. That's something that he has to live with every day. And you think that he doesn't already regret what happened? And to call him a baby killer, man, out of left field, out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You're already having to deal with this, just, you know, the regret that, you know, your own family, man, but because you guys were playing around and maybe you're the older one that this occurred. You don't expect this to happen, man. And that's the unfortunate thing, man, is, you know, before people start trying to sit there and attack munchies, man, it was nothing as if anything was presented in this situation. Now, as far as why, I don't know. There's all kinds of different rumors going around, who was active, who was doing what, who was going around the handball courts, and I wasn't there, man. You know what I'm saying? I know munchies was extremely active on the streets later on in life. That I do know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to sit there and, you know, I'm not going to sit there and question anybody on that, whether their integrity or if they were getting off or whatnot, because, you know, it's interesting that people were talking positive about him before, and now all of a sudden after he gets attacked, now it's negative. So I'm gonna leave that alone. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna have any type of judgment on that, man. But you know, people got to pick and choose what they want to say when they say it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the events that led up to all this stuff with, you know, his nephew to be called a baby killer, though, man, that's extremely wrong, man. And people need to understand that, and that's why I'm doing that part of this video.
Got me fucked up. I go to your house tonight, Jerry. Where you at?
Hey, Ford, I gotta say it again, say it like 3 times.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
Whoa. Yeah, you done fucked up now, bro.
I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
Whoa.
Hey man, what's wrong with you? Fuck you looking at, nigga? I'm still trying to find out, nigga. Hold on. Oh, we got a problem here? We got a problem here? We got a problem here?
I'm gonna keep it loped out, no doubt. For real, coming at you with another banger. You see the thumbnail, you see the title. A lot has been said. A lot was said,
to me, life is like it's beautiful. Like, I want to be happy with everybody, and I wanted to tell you something else too. Por favor, con todo respeto. Locked Out TV reached out to me, and we talked, and I told him, like, I apologize for the word that I said, and I said, and he goes, well, yeah, but you go on APA's live. I was like, yeah, because I like his content, I like his channel.
Fuck that dude, homie. This man's no disrespect to you. Fuck that J-Cat. Okay, go ahead.
And I've been getting hit up for days now. Good comments, bad comments, whatever comments. You know what I'm saying? I've been getting hit up for days now. And I gave this one view. That's it. I gave it one view. And I said, you know what? Maybe I was unfair. Maybe I wasn't. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I drop videos and that's what I do. I just drop them. Boom. I don't go back and check them out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, let me go back and check what I did. Let me go back and check it. So I went back and checked both of these. I checked them both. Because one thing about it, man, if I'm being one-sided or I'm being unfair, by the way, big shout out to Ocleros. Go check out their merch, man. I believe it's otw.com. Go check them out. So if I'm being one-sided or I'm being unfair, especially when it comes to homies, right? I ain't got to talk to them. I ain't got to be cool with them. I ain't got nothing like that. But when I do reactions, you know, to homie situations, I like to be fair, bro. I do. So, you know, maybe for whatever reason, it's looked at like I was one-sided or whatever. So let me go check this out. So I went and checked this out, right? And this right here, after watching both, reviewing both, I went ahead and decided, you know what? You're exactly right. I do owe you an apology.
But we look, homie. Look, dog. Look, no, sorry to interrupt you, but Locked Out TV, fuck that dude, homie. I wish that dude would fucking hit me on Instagram and meet up with me. If that fool is really with the business, only if he wants to catch a fade, we'll catch that fade.
Exactly right. I do owe you an apology. And this is my apology to you. Cholo, I apologize. I'm sorry that you are a sensitive ass gangster. I'm sorry that anytime someone says something that you don't like, you get upset and you go run your mouth. I'm sorry that you do that. I'm not sorry about anything I said. I'm not sorry about anything I dropped. Because you know what? I went back and looked. I didn't disrespect you. I didn't say anything sideways. If you ask me, I wasn't even one-sided. I didn't see nothing wrong with what I dropped. But apparently you did. And not only that, but you felt some type of way that you wanted to go and cry. You wanted to go cry about 2 bad reactions, as you call them.
Because I ain't about all that other violence and all that shit. But a motherfucker that hates me that much, like that fucking J-Cat, bro, fuck him, homie. Fuck him, dog. I can't. Hold on. No, go ahead. Don't speak on him. Wait, go finish what you were saying.
Cholo, no llores.
All right, my raza, here we are. This is hopefully where we all come to an understanding for the betterment of the raza. I'm going to take a step back. I'm going to go get a brew. Everybody's on here. Let's enjoy ourselves, okay? There you guys go. The platform is yours.
Go ahead. So what you put up
me and him? Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you like this. I was a fan of you from day one, homeboy. You know, super chats, all that shit, and you know this. You know, all this shit that has been going on behind the scenes for the last 6-7 months. Obviously, you know, you got to do what you got to do to try to make it seem like talking out of my ass or some shit, you know. But I did my own homework. Hold on, I'll let you speak. I did my own homework, you know. I spoke to several individuals. Yeah, you see, you're already laughing.
I'm laughing because you're not going to let me speak, Holmes. I'm letting you speak.
I'm going to let you. Okay. There you go. You go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to go ahead. First of all, because I want to dispel some things, L, before anything. The homework that you feel you've done in these people, you have to look at the hidden agendas, brother. We talked a long time ago behind the scenes, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah, of course.
You're letting one man play you. Where are all these other guys that are behind the scenes? Where have they been, though? Because they're not rocking with you, speaking their voices. They all go behind. Look at the same people that tell you something are the same people that go behind your back and tell me something. It's the same people playing both sides. Oh, absolutely. Now listen, if I needed to, what agenda do I have to try to tear your channel down when I'm helping others build theirs up? I have never had nothing against you in the beginning. Never. Zero. There's no reason. You have no bearings on my channel. There's no reason for me to tear anybody down. Nobody affects my channel but me. Just like nobody affects your channel but yourself. Just like nobody affects Dubs' channels but himself. Hard work.
Don't bring Dubs into this, dog.
No, listen. You don't tell me what I'm doing. I'm saying nobody tears their channel down but yourself. Do you understand? So just like Triple OG went in on me for a year, I didn't let him break me. Okay, I never let him break me. I never addressed him. I never reported him. I never tripped off him. I just kept doing my thing. And that's why my channel elevated. I told you, when you asked my opinion, what do I do about this cat? I said, ignore the Vato. Just ignore him and eventually
he'll go. Your opinion, homeboy. I asked that just to see what you would say. Because I had heard a lot of shit back there. But go ahead. So
you asked my opinion just to see what I would say.
Yeah.
That's not the recording that I have that where you're saying all that, where I'm a big fan. Go, what do I do? What do I do? I got it.
I just told you I was a big fan. What are you talking about? My boy, I speak truth.
Let's play it. Let's play it.
I asked you for your opinion in that recording.
Let's play it while we're live.
But you don't know why I asked you for your opinion.
Listen.
How are you going to tell me you're recording? You know
I don't listen. I don't give a fuck why you asked your opinion. Your opinions don't mean shit to me. Hey, because look at in the end of the day, I've never asked you for an opinion. I do my thing. You ask me for opinions.
And I'm gonna let everybody know exactly why that conversation between you, me, and Sin City Vanquish took place.
Hey, you know why it took place? You know why it took place?
I know why.
Because you were talking shit about our channels behind and I addressed you. I had Sin City call you to ask you why you're talking shit. Let's call how about we call Sin City on the third way right now? Get him involved.
Call him.
How about we do that?
Listen. Hey, can I say something?
That's your friend, remember?
Hey, this is what happens, bro. This dude gets caught in a lie and he tries to involve with the people, bro, and he can't be a man.
What? Hey, listen.
I let him talk.
Listen. What lie are you talking about, bro? You asked my opinion on something. I told you leave the Vato alone and he'll leave you alone. I was trying to help you. So what are you talking about?
But you've been in cahoots with them because they won.
Listen, bro, I don't even know who the fucking Vato is. I don't even know who the Vato is.
You know, this is the whole fucking thing about it, bro.
Listen, L.
The wrong game.
Listen, L. Let me explain something to you. Your channel, hey, look at your channel is, hey, L. Your channel is like, hey, L.
No, hold on. Listen,
your channel was like this, L. Your channel was like this. Your channel was like this, L. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You can't stop talking. Go ahead.
L, you've been the one talking for the whole last week. I've been gone. You've been talking.
Yeah, you've been gone for a minute, bro, because you're trying to make a point. Oh, I'm going to be gone for 3 days, so I could say that everybody this who's been talking, and I could come back and be like, oh, this was this for a week. Come on, boy. Dog, you think that you could run game on people, bro, but you can't.
Listen, L. Listen, L.
Fuck up already, dog. You want to speak. You can't let me speak. Go ahead, speak.
Is this going to be about disrespect, or is this going to be about keeping it real?
I'm disrespecting you.
Can I speak for a second? Can I speak?
I'm not disrespecting you. How am I disrespecting you? You're talking like I'm talking.
Can I speak for a second?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Dubs.
Al, can I speak for a second, Big Dog?
My boy, go ahead. This is your channel. Much respect.
Hey, look it. I honestly brought you out those arms because I was hoping that for the raza we can get an understanding with each other. Is there any way that
he's not willing to, Dubs?
He's not willing to. I am. We could do this, but he just doesn't want me to say certain things. Hey, look. I'm a man.
Say whatever you want.
We could get at the end of this and have an understanding, but he doesn't want me to say certain things. And
I'm saying go ahead. I'm saying go ahead.
You're willing to as long as you're willing to hear me out,
hold on.
I'll hear you out, and everybody can know everything. Because right now, hold on, Dubs. Because if you listen to what he said, off the top, he's already trying to paint the narrative, homeboy. He's already trying to paint a certain narrative.
Here's all I gotta say. I'm not gonna argue back and forth. Here's all I gotta say. L, from me to you. From you. See how? Hey, you're the one that's mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You should act like it.
Willing to go back and forth as men.
Listen, man, stop it already. Stop acting like a hyena, bro. And listen, be a man. Be a man for once.
You be a man, bro. You're older than me.
Listen. What does age have to do with being a man? Listen, when I'm telling you this, I,
You're
myself.
disrespecting me and telling me to be a man. What are you talking about, homeboy?
Listen.
I never told you to be a man. You're disrespecting me.
You called me a piece of shit, a chapete, a punk, a fucking Jake
And
cat.
I stand by those words because of what you did to my family. Exposed
Well,
my
then
address.
fuck you, your wife, and your family, you fucking stupid ass fucking lame. There will never be no peace. There you go. And I said it almost because you don't know how to act. Smile. Guess what? My channel's gonna keep growing. Your channel's gonna go fun. And now, I'm gonna make it a point. And now I'm gonna make it a point to destroy your channel.
You're OG Triple OG. You're OG Triple OG. You're OG Triple OG. You're a troll. I don't get that involved, bro, bitch. When I see you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, bro.
You can never do that. You can never do that in your life. You can never do that. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself.
You're scared.
Don't lie to
I'm gonna
yourself.
tell the truth, and you're a bitch, homeboy.
Don't lie to yourself.
Shit out of you when I see you, dog.
You're not. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself.
Take that to the back, bitch. Hey, hold on. You started talking, not me. You started talking, right? Yeah. And you want me to be mad?
Don't lie to yourself. Now I'm gonna destroy your channel. Now I'm gonna destroy it.
Bro, you don't even know Spanish.
Hey, I know enough to call you lápida.
And look, for anybody out there, much respect to real norteños, he's the only chapete. You know why? Because I speak Spanish. I've called
Sureños. How about this?
I've called Sureños chapetes. I've called Sureños chapetes. You know why? Because the chapete is a lame in the Spanish language. It doesn't mean a norteño. It doesn't mean anybody. It means you. You're a lame chapete, homeboy.
This is what I think about you.
When I see you, yeah, exactly, yeah. You know what I have too. I showed you what I have, bitch. Exactly.
Are you supposed to scare me?
You know why? Because you had no self-control, homeboy. But guess what? Once you bust the cherry, bro, you're gonna intimidate me, homeboy. I did real time. You didn't, bitch. Exactly. Hey. All right, let's bring it back.
I try to be cool.
Yeah, get the fuck up. What do you mean trying to be cool when you fucking start disrespecting me first? Bro, come on, homeboy. Who you think you're fooling, dog? You have no self-respect, homeboy. You have no willpower. You're an old-ass man that has no willpower. You act like a 16-year-old. Go ahead, Clubs. He Spencer does. Hey. He took it.
Listen. I feel like this conversation we could have done off the camera. Said it.
Nah, I've already had a conversation with this dude. He's never gonna play the whole recording where he called me talking about, I'll run up, bro. This was a kid, bro. The whole time, bro.
I thought I was an old man. Now I'm a kid.
I was telling this dude like, bro, what the fuck you talking about, bro? Calm the fuck down. This was a kid, dog. And he knows he can't fuck with me, dog.
Why don't you just tell the truth, bro, and just be normal?
I'm telling the truth. What the fuck you talking about?
Listen. What's wrong with you, bro? For anything I've ever said.
Oh my God. Listen. I could do the same thing to you. What's wrong with you? Play the whole back and forth. Because no people are watching.
Hey.
Bro, shut up already, bro.
Something's wrong with you, bro. Don't you understand? I'm trying to tell you. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. Anything that I've ever said disrespectful that you take as disrespect, I apologize for that, man. Is that what you wanted?
There you go.
But as far as listen, I apologize.
No. Hold on.
Am I scared of you? No. Am I fearing you? No. But I'm being
I know you're not scared of me. Ain't nobody ever called you a punk. Ain't nobody ever said you're scared of me. Bro. I asked you for an apology behind the scenes.
Fuck it behind the scenes. I'm doing it. Look, I'm doing it in front of everybody. Listen.
Hold on.
This guy's poison, man.
You know what the fuck you did. What you did to my family.
That wasn't me, bro.
Watch this right now.
That wasn't me.
Apology for what you did.
Listen, that fucking wasn't me.
Apology, and we're done with this.
I just told you I fucking apologize for everything that I've ever said. But listen, as far as Triple OG, as far as Triple OG, brother, and me working with him behind the scenes to tear you up, listen, palabra, that was not me, bro.
Hold on. Everybody shut up. Listen, I don't mean to disrespect nobody. You guys are grown ass men. Hold on.
And we can still fight, we can still do all that. But I'm telling you, as a man, listen to me. Just like I'll listen to you. As a man, L, because we once had a relationship.
Of course.
As a man. Let's take it back there.
I love your ass, homeboy.
Listen, as a man.
I kept my mouth shut for 6 fucking months.
Listen, as a man. I don't know who told you what, who got in your ear. I don't know what they're telling you. Listen,
bro. Look, bro, if you're gonna give me an apology, dog, don't try to soften up the apology.
Where's my apology? Where's my apology?
It's not gonna happen. Hey, Gunner, it's not gonna happen. You know who you're fucking with, dog.
Listen,
I don't know who I'm fucking with. I don't know who I'm fucking with.
Okay,
listen, I would never.
I will say this to you. You never fuck with OG Triple OG as long as you admit that you exposed my address to Vegas prison stories.
Never. I never did.
So he's lying.
Let me tell you something.
So
Let me tell you something.
This City Vanquish didn't give him the address. You didn't give it to him, and then expose my address.
How the fuck would I get your fucking address?
Listen. Accept your apology when you can't be real, bro.
How the fuck would I give him your address if I don't even fucking got you? Who do you think gave you your address? I got fucking screen recorded.
So you never said when we talked on the phone that you know where I lived and the Dumont apartment.
Guess who told me where you live?
I know who did. I know who did. I know who did. Nigga, you told Vegas and he exposed it. You don't think I know, bro? You don't think my family went through some shit? This is what I told you, Dubs. Like, how am I gonna let this shit go when my family was put in danger, homeboy? But look, let's put it like this. I accept your apology. I accept your apology. Don't
now
talk
we're talking.
about me. I won't talk about you.
Listen,
listen.
Can I speak?
Go ahead, my boy. Go ahead, dog.
Listen, homie. You vatos both know. All I want is for the raza to stop beefing. Hey, listen, all I want is for the raza to stop this bullshit, right? I gave you guys an opportunity. Homie, you know it's not easy for a man to apologize,
I know that, dog. But I want them to admit their wrongs and then apologize, homeboy. Not because I want to belittle them. Not because I want to fucking humiliate them, bro. You know why?
Can we do this offline? Can we do this offline?
Go ahead. I'll listen to you. Dispense on, homeboy. I'll listen to the rest. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to make it to where this shit, look at, homeboy. This shit right here is for eternity because it's online, homie. We could have done this shit offline, eh? The vato apologized to you. You gotta understand, that's a big thing, homeboy.
I appreciate an apology, Dubs.
But
I appreciate an apology with coming.
Listen, can I talk? Or no? If you don't want to hear it, then you don't have to hear it.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna listen. I apologize. Listen, I apologize for anything I've ever said, for what you've heard me come out of my mouth and saying. But I'm not gonna apologize for what other people have told you that I haven't done, bro.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Just like when people tell me you say things, unless I hear you say it, then I say okay.
So it's not real. So you didn't say behind the scenes.
None of that shit was ever said behind the scenes. I don't even use the fucking N-word, bro. You do. I don't. Okay? So I would never
use the word nigga right here in slang with some of my niggas.
I wouldn't I'm not gonna listen.
Between the nigga and the
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
There's a difference between that word. Nice try. But look, I'm gonna put it like this. Let's talk you and me. Look, let's talk you and me. Let's talk you and me.
I'm right here.
You know what you did. Look, let's leave it at this. You know what you did. You know that you're never gonna admit it. I get it.
Never, because I didn't do it.
I get it. I get the rule 101 of propaganda is that you cannot. It's like training.
Hey, can you explain something to me?
It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. I get it.
Fuck all that. I'm gonna put it to you like this. Can you explain something to me?
The shit that my family went through, is the only reason why my ass is up here. That's the only reason, homeboy.
Listen,
that's the only reason. And I caught your ass. But look,
you didn't catch me doing nothing, bro.
Exactly.
Hey, you didn't catch me doing nothing. You got a couple fucking people. Hey, you got a couple people playing you out of pocket, bro. Couple people playing you out of pocket.
What about all 5? What about the 2 people on your camp right now that you don't know about? Tell me.
Well, then fuck them too, and they're wrong. They're horribly wrong.
You don't know about them. But it's all good. Look.
Hey,
look,
guess
I'm gonna
what?
Like this.
What camp are you talking about?
I'm gonna put it to you like this. When I said chapete, I didn't mean to disrespect any norteños or anything like that. I've called some of my own homeboys chapetes. You know why? Because it's a Spanish word, just like fucking puñal or pinche peseta or something like that, right?
Okay.
So my respect.
I didn't take it as disrespect. I could care less, about that word.
Well, I mean, I called you that,
Yeah. Well, just like I called you a bitch. It's the same thing. Same thing.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Just to clear that up.
Okay.
Look,
just to clear that up.
Look, I accept your apology. You could take my word to the bank. I'm not gonna say shit about you from here on out moving forward.
There you go.
I appreciate that.
Speaks on you. Anybody that speaks on you on my comments gonna be disregarded or blocked or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? So, for anybody out there listening, the only reason, all this shit. Hey, Gunner, you know this shit, bro. I've stood on my own 2 feet, dog. You know this. I've been ganged up on for a very long time.
Yeah, I think we've all stood on our own 2 feet, bro.
Nah, homeboy, nah.
Hey, hold on.
All your boys, hold on, Dubs. No, hold on. Dubs, you're not even including this. Depends on my boy. With all due respect to you, dog, you're a real motherfucker. But all these other channels they're your boys that have gone against me, I stood on my own 2 feet. You guys made it a point to go after me. I get it. I respect it to a certain extent. They're your boys. They have to back you up. I get it. But I always felt like I needed to stand on my own 2 feet based on my truth, the truth, and whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Moving forward, like I said,
Can I ask you a question now? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, dog.
Honestly,
you've always been able to ask me questions.
Honestly, okay, righteously. What do you think I had? What do you think I benefited by trying to tear you down, bro? What, hey, no,
we're gonna get into the whole thing.
Okay, no, listen. I just helped Dubs build his channel to 31,000. Do I feel intimidated?
That's your joke part. Helping another sureño build this channel up, bro.
I just listen. I'm helping Renegade Media build his channel up too. He's a Northern Rider.
And bro, look, Gunner.
I'm helping Rojo build his channel up. He's an XNF member. I helped Flaco build his channel up. He's an XNF.
Asked him this question and he couldn't answer this. Do you really want me to answer this question? Because if we get into this question, then we're gonna go on a whole viaje, homeboy.
Let's let it go. Let it die. Let it die. Let it die. Let it die. Let it die.
I know. I get it. I know when I established my 5 o'clock lives and you went on live, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Listen. Let me tell you something. Hey, no, let me tell you something. You don't establish. I was going. Do you understand that I was going live at 5 o'clock for a year and a half before you started the YouTube channel?
Not for the month and a half when I started.
Bro, I stopped for 2 weeks because I moved, bro. I was moving.
You stopped for way more than 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Vato, 2 weeks because I moved. Hey, listen. No, listen to me. Listen to me. And I called. Hey, and I called. Listen. You don't listen. And I called. Hey. So you think you're the only one allowed to go at 5 o'clock out of everybody?
No, of course not.
Listen, I called. No, listen.
I was a fan of you. I was a fan of everybody else.
That's a problem. That's a fucking problem.
The reason why I went at 5 o'clock was because I don't want to bump heads with Gunnerz.
Hey, watch out.
Bump heads with Comp's Perspective. I don't want to bump heads with Fox Paradigm News.
Listen,
nobody.
Did I not call Sin City Bakeries and say, hey, bro, do me a favor, a bottle? Hey, let L know that I'm gonna go at 5 today because I got something going on, and then after that, I'm gonna switch my time up just for this one day. He said, yeah, I'll call him. He said he tried to call you. You didn't answer the phone. I went up. That's palabra. I called him and asked him to tell you. He said he tried to call you. You didn't answer. I went at 5 the next day. Triple OG's up in a video. You're talking about people want to compete with me. This, that. People. I've been going live for the last year and a half at that time.
Gunner.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
So you're thinking I didn't call? Hey, you're saying I didn't call Sin City Bakeries and tell him to ask you?
I believe that you called them to cover your tracks, but go ahead.
What do you mean to cover what tracks, bro?
Go ahead.
What tracks?
Go ahead, Dubs. Go ahead.
Hey, what tracks are you talking about, bro?
Bro, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
What in your fucking mind thinks that your channel is on the level of my channel, bro? When you only had 7,000 subscribers and I had 30, 40,000 at that time. How can you hurt me, bro? Nobody could hurt me but myself.
I never try to hurt you.
Then what the fuck do you think? Then how are you? Listen, bro. I've always said, if you went to, if you went to 100, listen, bro. You don't listen.
Look, I don't want to tell the people the rest of it. Let's let it go.
No, we're gonna
talk.
That's what
I'm saying right there. Listen, that's what I'm saying right there.
Let it go.
Listen. Can I speak, please?
This is amazing. Yeah.
Of course it is.
It is.
Gunner, listen. Gunner apologized. Al, do you accept his apology?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Let's move on, homeboy.
Where's my apology?
This is not to say that Gunner belittled himself as a man. You know, this is not to say.
No. Where's my apology? Where's my apology? Do I get one too?
No, hold on. This is not to say that because he apologized to me that he's any less of a man or anything like that.
Oh no.
You know what I'm saying? I will apologize to you on.
There we go.
On defending myself.
Listen.
Anything that I ever said against you was out of defense for myself.
Whatever floats your boat, homie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whatever floats your boat.
Look, one last thing. L, there's a lot of people in the comments right now that are from Northern Califas that feel like the chapete word was disrespectful to them, and they're asking for an apology.
Let me explain that. So for all our Spanish speakers out there que usan las palabras puñal, chapete, pinche pendejo, armandero, borracho, whatever the fuck it may be. Chapete is a word that I've used from El Salvador, shit like that, to talk shit on somebody that's lame.
Yeah.
Not a norteño.
Yeah.
Obviously, coincidentally, they used it for the norteños. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. And that's what I said. Look,
the B word? Yeah.
L, let me say something real quick. And I said that. I said, I don't know what the Salvadorians use because I know Salvadorians use different words. But I know that throughout my YA career and my prison career, chapete was a derogatory term for vatos from Northern Califas.
Oh no, and look, I'm gonna be a man to tell you that, yeah, I've heard of the same thing, but my boy, you know I'm experienced in the system. But that's not why I use that word. You know why? Because this is the 3 words that I was used to in disrespecting norteños, and I would never use those words. The F word, you know what I'm saying? With homeboy right here, that's happens to be his name.
Yeah.
The B word, you know what I'm saying? and the N-word having to do with the female's breast, nor whatever. You know what I'm saying? Those are the 3 words that I ever heard motherfuckers really disrespect fools, and then the C word and shit like that. That's just, to me, it's like, anybody that's a Spanish speaker that uses words like that, bro, like, for anybody to try to put it in a certain category, I know they're agenda, bro, you know? And literally 2-3 days before, when that fucking jackass bozo tried to disrespect the Norte by saying that they got defeated and that's why they wanted a peace treaty, to me, he's talking out of his ass. You know it, and I know it.
Yeah,
those of us, homeboy, that went through the 200 strikes and were in the trenches at war with these individuals, you know what I'm saying? We had nothing but utmost respect for them, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But Al, I want to ask you, myself, personally, can you do me a favor, big dog? And they really feel that a lot of my people in here are from North and South. And
how many times have you heard me say that word?
No, listen, big dog. They really feel that Chapete was a disrespect to the Norte.
It wasn't. And they should know, but told you 2 days prior, I'm sitting here fighting for the pride of the North because I know the type of individuals they are. So for me, for anybody, bro, you already know how it is, bro. A motherfucker trying to drive a narrative that I disrespect. You know, I made a call Gunner that, but all of a sudden I called the whole Norte that. Really? Come on, really? Really?
But you know, hey, Al.
It's not the same thing as Scrapa. It's not the same thing as Scrapa, dog. It's not. It's not.
But we can't dictate how they feel, Al.
Exactly. They can't dictate my intentions, and they can't dictate where it came from my heart. And it didn't.
I'm just trying to make things right, big dog. That's all.
I know. I get it, and I respect it. And I'm just trying to explain myself. And I say explain myself for a reason. You know, not answer your question, not giving my part of it. I say explain because I feel like it's and I'm explaining. No, it wasn't a disrespect to the Norte, homeboy, and you know that, dog, and they should know that.
Okay, but Al, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
If they feel it was disrespectful, is it wrong to say, you know what, my apologies?
For anybody out there, homeboy, for anybody out there that felt like I was disrespecting the North, I feel like if you watch my channel and you watch several of my videos and how I praise the Norteños and how I praise real soldados from up north, you would know that what I'm about to say is not necessary. But for those of you out there that don't like me, that hate me because you're a certain follower of somebody that doesn't like me, I'll give you a righteous apology from an ex-Norteño. It was not my intention to
listen.
Hey, can I say something real fast? Let me say something real fast. Hey, I got something to say though real fast, Dubs. Hey, maybe people don't like. There's a lot of people that don't like me, and not because they're a follower of yours. They just don't like me, bro. Maybe there's people that don't like you just because they don't like you. They don't necessarily have to like me either. They might not like both. Remember, at the end of the day, L, we're both in the same boat, bro. We're both non-active. We're both considered fucking no good, right? So. Exactly. We embrace it. I've always embraced non-active. I've always embraced we're not part of that lifestyle. So when I think people don't like me, I don't think they don't like me because they rock with L. I think they don't like me because they just don't like me. And I think in some ways, bro, you think that they don't like you because they rock with me, but there's a lot of people that don't like either one of us.
No. I only think the fools that don't like me is the ones that mention your name.
But did you see what you just said? You said it though just a minute ago. You said there's people that don't like me because they rock with other people that I don't like. It's like, bro, people don't like you because they don't like you, or people don't like me.
Hey, Gunner, I get what you're saying. But unless they say Gunner in there, the rest of the motherfuckers don't like me because I'm ugly. I got a big ass nose. I don't say the S word.
Hey, but look it. Here's the thing.
I'm a green lighter. Hold on. Hey, Gunner, let me ask you this. Hold on. Gunner, am I a green lighter, bro? Am I a green lighter?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Really, bro? You're gonna
do hey, listen.
Hold on, Dubs. Hold on. Gunner, you said this shit before with conviction. You told people before that you know for a fact that I'm a green lighter. Gunner,
listen. How would How would I know that, bro? If I don't even know you like that, how would I know that?
Right? So why would you say it with conviction?
Who are these people that are telling you these things? Don't you see they have an agenda?
My boy, I heard it from your lips.
Oh, I said it after no. Listen, after you talk hella shit in our back and forth, I talked shit. But did I say that initially?
That's what I wanted to say. So you were just talking shit.
Oh, and yeah, we're just back and forth. When we're back and forth.
Hey, my boy, thank you. That's all I wanted to know, my boy. That's all I wanted. My boy, you know what? It's fucking crazy, dog, because when I tell you that I was a fan of your fucking ass, I meant that, bro. Our sense of humor is the same. I just don't display it on my videos like you do. You know what I'm saying? So
display what?
Thank you for saying that you know you got caught in the moment and saying shit like that. Because
listen, L. We've been going back and forth talking shit. Okay.
Exactly.
Somewhere in the mix of talking shit, you said one time in your live, "Hey, Gunner's out here telling people I'm a green lighter," and I was like, "He probably is, right?"
But can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?
Go ahead, Doug. Go ahead, Doug. Go ahead, Doug.
Can I talk? Please.
Yep.
Please.
Go ahead, my
Listen. Por favor. Hey, serio. Gunner apologize for anything that may have offended you, L.
My boy, this is just kind of conversation. We're just having a conversation, Doug. We're just having a conversation.
I know, Big Dog, but the thing is, all of this is gonna get chopped up and put on other platforms for people that do not like the raza.
And you're gonna let dudes dictate who you are as an individual? No, my boy.
Nobody dictates who I am. I'm a grown
Okay, good. So they just have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because look, Doug, let me put it to you like this. I know Gunner was talking shit. I get it, you know, and you know, I respect the fact that he admitted it. But look, let's just say you're a
this hat on, Big Dog.
Let me tell you something. Do you admit? Hey, listen. Do you admit that you were talking shit?
Of course.
Okay, there we go. As long as we're on the same level here.
Of course. But when I say talking shit, I never told a single lie. As far as what my was, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, man, I'm telling you, I don't know. Listen.
Hold on. You think that I'm trying to get one over on you, but let me tell you this.
No, I don't care about getting one over. It's not gonna affect me.
Look, hold on. It may not be the truth to you, right?
It's definitely not the truth at all, L.
Yeah, exactly. So everything that I've ever said, I believed it to be the truth. I'm not gonna sit here and litigate the whole thing, but I never told a literal lie just to shut you up. You know, but look, Dubs, this is what I'm trying to tell you, Dubs. Imagine you have a DC and you're a fucking skater shoe fan, and somebody call you a Deuce 5. You know what I'm saying? That's something that to me I'm gonna have to deal with for the rest of the time I'm on YouTube. Trust me, we're gonna move forward from here, Gunner, you and me. You know, this is a fucking epic fucking life. We're gonna move forward from this shit. It's gonna be left here. You know, but I'm still gonna have to deal with this G on my fucking shoulder. I'm a righteous Green Bay fan from Brett Favre in the mid-90s. You know what I'm saying? Bro, so for anybody to stoke that fire, somebody that has palabra, like Gunner has palabra. People listen to this dude, and rightfully so. People listen to this dude, homeboy. They do. So for somebody like me to be in a situation where he says a certain thing, and you know, I'm gonna catch the blowback from that. And look, like I said, I respect the fact that I respect the fact that he was real about it. And I'll leave it at that. Go ahead.
Okay, now can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Can we all move on and address the topic? Listen. Can we all move on and address the topic? Whatever a topic is that the chat wants, the three of us.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Whatever you guys want, let's go.
Mm-hmm. You pick the question, bro.
Productive as last time.
There you go.
Okay. Let's find something. You guys see something in the comments?
Bro, they don't want to see us united, homeboy. And you're right on that.
That's what I'm saying. So
they don't want to see
to make sure that we do that.
Yeah.
Conflict resolution. Right now is not the time. Polo. Hey, I'm trying to find something that we can all agree on and we can talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I want to get away from the bullshit, eh? Serio, I want to get away from you and Gunner focusing on each other. Let's focus on something for the raza, no?
Man. You know the crazy part.
Somebody ask a good fucking question.
This is an epic tragedy.
Hey, this is epic tragedy. Look, whether you want to admit it or not, this is a really big thing for the raza. And I appreciate both you vatos for coming on tonight.
Who, me? You're talking about whether I want to admit it?
No. I said I appreciate both you and Gunner coming on tonight because this is a big thing for the raza.
I'm all for the raza, homeboy. Righteously. I'm out here.
There we go.
I can never knock us coming together as brown people. Never. Because at the end of the day, dog, you already know, homeboy. All this side of the Americas, you might as well be the same blood, homeboy. And you know what I'm saying? Especially Central and up, you know?
Somebody said.
So.
Hey, somebody asked. Hold on. What was that?
I can't see the comments. So.
You can't see the comments now?
No, I can't.
Okay, I'll try to. I'm waiting for a good one to pop up. My lady is texting me like crazy right now in the other room.
There you go. That's your mama, man. You better answer.
That's my girl. that is my girl. She's the boss. I don't even want to know what she's texting me. I'm not even clicking on it because I honestly look. El, you already know, big dog. Keep it real. How long ago was I trying to get you and Gunner to talk behind the scenes?
Oh, you tried before I...
Serio. And Gunner did not ask me to do that. I tried to do that because I knew what was best for the raza.
Yeah. And what did I ask you? What is the only thing that I wanted before I asked anything?
I don't remember, but let me plug in my phone, big dog, because...
And we would have avoided this whole thing because I didn't want any of this to go out there. I wanted it to be dead. I didn't want none of this to go out there. You know what? I'm glad we're behind it. I'm glad we all got past it. Yeah. You did. No? And I will.
Let me plug in my phone.
Yo una pinche feo. ¿Qué miras, güey? Talking to you? What are you looking at? Look, you can't even have a fucking gun.
I'm reading the comments, fucking big nose.
Hey, you guys gotta fucking be cool with each other, man.
Fucking big, yeah, he called me a big nose, man. That's just fucking Squidward. Bro, I heard all the fucking big nose fucking carrilla from doing a haul all the way to...
Hey, look at the end of the day, El, regardless of what anyone said or what you think, and I'm not gonna dispute whatever you say, bro, anymore. I've never disliked you.
That's behind.
I've only felt like saying what I had to say in retaliation, and whether regardless what you think, there's a lot of guys that like to play, and you should know this both sides, man. And let that sink in, bro. Let that sink in. They've been doing it from the gate. There's a lot of people that like to play both sides.
Stop it, my boy. Stop it.
No, hey, Al, don't be like that.
Let's stop. No, you know, because I know that the people that told me certain things are people that I trust. You know, people that mess with him. And
hey, listen. Don't trust no man. There's a reason why that tattoo was put on people. Trust no man, because I'm gonna tell you something right now, bro. Hey, there's things that I can show you that I'm sure you can show me too, that'll hurt your heart just like it'll hurt mine.
Oh, of course.
Hey, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They play both sides.
Okay, let's talk. I get that, my boy. I get that. Trust me, I get that.
That's YouTube for you.
Bro, you think that fucking troll that you were working with that fucking told me certain things?
Listen, bro, I was never working. Hey, I've never been working with anyone. Do you understand that same? Do you understand that? Listen, hey, let me tell you something. Let's get down to it. Do you know that Triple OG went in on me for a year? Do you know he exposed my mother's address? Do you know he exposed my sister's address? Do you know that he exposed my baby mom's address? Do you know he exposed my old lady's address? Do you know that he exposed my address? Do you know that? Do you know that? No, what I'm saying. Do you know that?
I didn't know that.
You know that, right? Well, I'm telling you. Okay, well, you found out later. So how the fuck do you think I would work with him to expose your address, bro, when he did me like that, my mother's address? Look at listen. I know your address right now because he told me, and he told a lot of people, but I've not exposed it, and you talk a lot of shit about me. I know your address right now, but I don't expose it because that's not my get down, bro. That's not my get down.
Hey, you know why I know people are always gonna know my address? You know why?
It's out there online. It's online.
It's public record.
Listen, brother, everybody does, but the thing is, I'm not exposing your shit, bro, regardless of what people tell you.
They already did earlier today. But what people don't understand is...
What do you mean I already did earlier today, bro? I barely came online right now with Dubs.
I didn't say you did.
Bro. Oh, I thought you said I already did earlier. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about, bro?
Relax.
Well, fuck.
Relax.
I don't do that exposing addresses shit, bro. I know a lot of shit that I don't expose.
Gunnerz.
Look at, hey, do you honestly believe Vegas prison stories? Hey, do you honestly believe him? Because he told me a lot of shit about you. Do you honestly believe him? Bro, listen, Vato, I'm not, hey, I didn't even know you lived in Vegas until people told me you lived in Vegas. The same people that are telling you.
Okay, so let's do this. You're telling me right now that Vegas was lying.
I'm telling you right now, bro, that I'm not the one that gave him your address because I didn't even know it at that time, bro. I didn't know to ask. Listen, remember when I talked? No, listen. Remember when I talked? Hey, listen, El. You'll recall this. Remember when I talked to you on the phone? We were talking, and remember when you told me, and I was like, "Hey, bro, I already know the apartment you live in." And you go, "That's my old lady's home." You said, "That's my old lady's home girl." Remember that lives there. Remember?
Yeah, we used her address. But
Exactly. So that's what I was assuming. I didn't know. You told me that's my old lady's homegirl, and I was like, and I told you. Did I not tell you? I said, watch out, bro, because when you're barbecuing and certain things could be seen, bro, people could discover shit. I told you that.
I know. But to this day, 215 wasn't my address. I was 2 apartments there.
No, bro, I don't even know what your address was, bro. I knew what apartment you lived in, but I didn't know your address, bro.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. So you're telling me Vegas was lying?
Exactly.
Okay, well, there you go. That's all I wanted to know.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
He's a fucking liar. There you go. Okay,
I'm saying I never gave him your address, bro.
Okay.
I never gave him your address.
You cannot blame me for going off. Okay, so look, one thing, and this is the thing, hey, Gunner, and I'm glad we're talking about it because you cannot blame me for taking the word of gente, 2 or 3 other people that are telling me certain things about you. I'm never gonna take the word of a fucking J-Cat that has a mask on, a Richard Nixon mask on. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna take his palabra as gold, ever. You know why? Because nobody knows who the fuck he is. But you cannot blame me for taking other individuals, words.
Okay, listen, I understand. Hey, I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, look at what all those individuals have. They had an agenda against me for some reason. That's why, because those same individuals that telling you shit were once talking shit about you.
Hey, but look, I understand that, but look, there's certain things that I did. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Let's talk in the background.
Hey, we'll talk amongst each other.
Because I wouldn't want to sit here and tell you all the homework that I put in, the investigation that I put in.
Let me tell you something else. Let me tell you something. I didn't put in no homework. Hey, I didn't put in no homework and no investigation because I really didn't care, bro. Because I wasn't tripping. You know what I mean?
Of course, you have to say that, and I get it.
No, I don't have to say nothing. I'm telling you the palabra, the truth.
Okay.
I didn't care, bro.
My boy.
I never did. Hey, listen. Okay. I never disliked you. Do you remember when I told Dubs? Do you remember when I told Dubs we could have talked behind the scenes a long time ago? You wouldn't with me.
Yeah, because at that certain point, bro, I was waiting for a certain type of humility, and you wouldn't give it to me.
What humility, bro? We could have talked behind the scenes and did this behind the scenes.
My boy. Fucking Gunner, bro.
Look at, you know the only thing that got accomplished out of all this? You want to hear the only thing that got accomplished out of all this? Is I got 5,000 more subscribers because all the drama.
Cool.
That's it.
Had some or not.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's all that came out of this, bro. I've always wanted us to be righteous with each other. That's it.
Hey, look, bro, I'm trying to be cordial with you. I'm trying not to say certain shit. But just stop, bro. Just stop it already, dog.
You honestly believe this shit? How about this? How about me and you meet up somewhere, just me and you?
Of course.
Not talk. Hey, let's not talk on the phone. Let's meet up somewhere, just me and you.
Of course.
Okay. Hey, we'll put it together. We'll put it together.
100%.
No, listen. We're gonna put it together.
Bro,
okay?
Ain't no putting nothing together, motherfucker. We're gonna meet up. Give me your address and I'll go. Ain't no putting nothing together. We'll just go.
Well, I already have yours, so I get to show.
On YouTube, hey, but on the surface on YouTube, look, we'll put it like this. Me and you are gonna catch a fade. And when we're done with it, we're gonna keep pushing.
No, we gotta do that. We gotta, hey, that's righteous. We gotta do that. We gotta do that.
All right. On YouTube, we're gonna keep it cordial. I'm not gonna say nothing about you. We're gonna keep it respectful.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Today, I have that meeting coming with you, and bro,
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that.
So
thank you.
For sure. Yep. My life is done. My life is done.
All right,
okay.
Fucking Dubs.
Dispensa. Hey, bro. My life is done. You guys, everybody have a good night. Thank you for being here. Be safe. Be smart and tell the ones you love that you love them, all right?
Amen.
I'm out.
I wouldn't do that if I was you. I lose a finger and we'll be able to cut the tape.
We see matters like you before. You'll be hurry soon. Ponte trucha, huh?